Hello all and welcome. This is Dice of Ages, presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame, forged in chaos. I'm your not-so-humble Game Master, TJ, and we're going to dive right in to what we left off at last time, but let's do the recap really quickly, and then we'll dive right in and roll initiative. What do you think? Sounds good?
Great.
All right.
Everything but the initiative thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So last episode was episode 118, Puzzling Descent. On the 23rd of Achiel, the party finds themselves in near total darkness, entombed within a ziggurat. The clattering of the undead horde reverberates from outside as the interior of the ziggurat appears smaller than it should, piquing the interest of the party's resident roguish tinkerer. The gnome finds a strange script scrawled upon the walls and hears an odd sound, as if something is rolling inside the walls, leading the party to use their combined skills to narrow their focus upon a single wall. The bardic disciple of the Red Flame attempts to pry off a panel, releasing a gust of stale, rotting air that liquefies the flesh. The melting Mekkel uses shrieks to charm certain party members into attacking each other before they can deal with the tantruming talent. The well-wall wandering wizard attempts to warp the monstrosity away, triggering an event horizon, connecting her mind to that of her sister. Eventually, the dream-crafted bugbear puts the shrieking bard to sleep, ending the friendly fire melee. Now returned to his senses, the trigger-happy gnome shoots a larger hole into the breached wall, exposing a repeated blue flash on the other side. The party begins chipping away at the wall to get a better view, revealing a clay sphere apparating atop a small ramp, rolling down before disappearing upon touching water, and then restarting the cycle anew. After some trial and error, the gang is able to pass the sphere beyond the water and into its cradle, revealing another stairwell and allowing the party to pass deeper into the ziggurat. The next chamber presents another puzzle, a series of pipes, pilot lights, lamps, and coins split between two rooms. The group manages to match each lamp to its source and reveal yet another stairwell to continue their search for the artifact. Pressing further, the party encounters a two-lane bridge surrounded by a clamoring darkness and 4 different colored lanterns, each with its own assigned value. The warlocks see, filling the darkness, flying abominations snarling and gnashing their teeth as they swarm around the bridge. In addition, they see the safety of an identical room on the other side. The team deduces the order needed to carry the lanterns across to reach the opposite side and open the next passage. The crew arrive at the final puzzle chamber, but strangely, the area has now been converted into a laboratory, filled with tools, samples, and recently used arcane circle. 2 large vats filled with a milky substance and an unknown subject sit beside one that is empty and broken. Blindfolded heads suspended in fluid are discovered along with peculiar timepieces on pedestals. The party places a table over the runic circle before eventually smashing it apart, hoping to prevent any unwanted visitors. The Red Flame receives a message from his blue brother that he is gaining followers and removing zealots. The ruddy dwarf agrees with his brother's goal, but not his means. The pale brother teases that he's found something old and powerful, not a hexagon key, but a fetish, and it seems to be an object of worship. The Icarus bard probes the mind of a subject in one of the vats and hears moans of, "Where is my sister? How have I lost her?" It is determined that only half of the individual is inside of the vat, a conjoined twin sliced in twain. Upon investigating the second intact vat, something inside screams and disappears before reappearing again. The rift-riding Ibkest attempts to anchor the being in place, preventing them from warping away. Horned, with an extended womb grafted to their skin, they ask, "How many of my children will you take?" The creature hums a tune the bard remembers as he places a hand on the glass and asks them to stay. Mekkel learns that the separated sisters want to be whole again. They want to be with their sister. The gnomish artificer warps the split creature into the other vat as the Mayitan wizard teleports inside and begins to suture the twins back together. The vat then shatters, spilling the newly rejoined twins onto the floor. They reach out to Trisheni and Mekkel, naming them daughter and son, as the ziggurat begins to spin up, and as the twins proclaim, "It comes." So, technically, at this moment in time, we are not in combat, but I'm still going to have you guys roll initiative because things are happening very fast. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Yes, question.
Refresher for me, because I had been investigating the actual puzzle, trying to uncover what I could about what was left of the puzzle.
Sure.
None of the puzzles had anything to do with the previous times that we've figured out.
The 15 minutes now.
The 15-minute timer.
Correct.
You
And-
Matt rolled something and tried to make a connection between 15 and these puzzles.
Yes.
You rolled something like a 20, like something in the 20s,
Yeah.
something in the mid 20s. You weren't able to make a connection between the number 15 and these timepieces. Let's move the map over real quick before I continue.
Sure.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay. So. So over here we have the hourglass.
sandstone. Yeah.
We have the hourglass. This is the sandstone. This is the part of the level here that was originally
as
constructed
close
with
to
the
original
ziggurat,
as possible.
and this was like added on.
The-
Look, with much more stone. You've got some channels here that appear to have some of the liquid from the vats that appears to be traveling through them. This is the hourglass. This is the sundial. This is the clockwork watch, and this is the potted hydroponic plant. All of them somehow denote some type of time. Like the plant tells you what season is depending on its wilt and growth, obviously, and the others are pretty self-explanatory. The text that you had tried to see on the wall was scratched out beyond whatever. What was your question having to do with?
I just
15?
wanted a recap of where that was at.
Yeah, so this is over here.
Okay.
It looks like a large portion of this level was renovated.
Okay.
You do, when she says, they both in unison say, "It comes." Speaking of which, I have to go grab her. For right now, we're gonna put her as this on the field right here. I do have an actual mini for her that is 2 pieces, but I have to go get that. She's about right here from this vat that came out, and so this vat has been shattered. And this other vat was also shattered. And so the only other vat remaining intact was this one.
And that was the one that the other half was in originally that we
Correct.
bamfed
Recorded out.
Correct.
I thought we shattered that one too.
2 of the 3 have been shattered
One was shattered when we came in.
because
was
you teleported
pre-broken.
one half into the other one.
Right.
2 halves.
And then we had the
And you shattered
warlock
that
shot.
one.
That's okay. I lost track there for
No,
a
it's
second.
okay.
Good.
So that one should be empty because it only held the other half originally.
Yeah.
At the moment.
It still has milky goodness in it.
Yes,
but
still has milky.
We know it's good.
And crazy teleportation magic that's been going in and out of it. So at the moment, there's nothing. And
what are
it's
the red circle?
These are, so now that you have a better view of what's going on here, you do see when she says "it comes," the whole room starts to reverberate and vibrate and rumble as parts of the stonework move, and these 4 pools raise from the ground that have some sort of liquid within them of like orange and yellow and green bubbling. You see something very similar to the waste disposal unit in Star Wars when they went down, like something just touched my leg. It looks like something is writhing and moving within these pools.
Very oozy.
It's
not-
it's goopy.
Okay.
It's goopy.
Yeah.
So
Sludgy.
sludgy, yes. Much. It doesn't look like
But
something you
bright
want to
colors.
swim in.
Yeah.
It looks. There is appear to be like toxic fumes coming from it. You also then notice the pipes that appear to go in and out of the ground that connect these. There's some sort of joiner right here that seems to connect all of the equipment here. We have over here what looks like an alchemist table or some type of chemical table. Over here looks like a vat that contains some type of liquid, kind of not dissimilar from like how a distillery has all of the beer within it. We have 2 control panels here, switchboards, with 4 switches each. This one has gauges on it, this one does not. A lot of the materials here, including the platforms that have the vats on them, have Tesla coils attached to them that do start to power up in this moment. There are large Tesla coils over here that appear to be spinning up as well. There is then parts of the wall begin to fall as more of the chamber becomes more and more revealed, and you see up on this not necessarily precipice but lofted raised platform is another one of these man-made well walls that you had seen before, with the faceless, with these bucket helms upon these faceless that have been chained up and held with copper restraints that appear to be powering this thing. That look also like it's spinning up as well. It's not, this isn't removable, so for right now it's not open, but it's getting there. You can see there are 4 faceless. One of the 4 faceless looks to be, it's odd. It looks dead, but it hasn't turned to catalyst dust. And it no longer has the bucket helm upon it. Which you guys destroyed, so it's not part of this anymore, but the transportation circle that had like copper construction and other platform part about it is now mostly rubble, of which I've represented here. So that has been eliminated, which I hate because that was going to be fun. But oh darn.
It's almost as if we know how you think of it.
It's almost like we went into a room. There's a propeller protection circle. Let's not let anyone else in here.
Could also screw us over because we
But
can't
there
get
is
up to
still
it.
this. I will say, just by looking at it, those who are the studied individuals that know a lot about the well walls would be, I believe, you two, the highest intelligence scores, and yes, you as well.
Those two.
Yes, this whole table. Why don't you all roll for me Arcana checks at advantage? For you, you're able to actually roll a tinkering check at advantage if you want, using whatever stat you want.
Whatever you want to do. Okay.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
21.
21. Okay.
Arcana.
Intelligence-based tool check. My tinkering check is a 30.
I'm about to say.
30.
I was waiting for it, like
Yeah.
30, 35, 27. Like what? What is it? I rolled a 13 and a 14. Like,
Is it 12 and 4, so.
What'd you get?
21.
21, 20, 21, 30. Both of you look like this is a well continuum that's starting to spin up. You can see like in the center of where an iris may form, like you can see kind of like how heat rises off of the asphalt, the distortion of light and the distortion of air beginning to start a tear. You're very familiar with this. This is the beginning of a tear in space and time.
yeah.
You recognize that as well. One of the things you do notice is that you don't see a single piece of actually well wall construction. The Eldorum material that you've become familiar with is not in this at all.
This is a third-party game.
And then you, with a 30, realize like you also notice this, and you say this is entirely contemporarily made to mimic what the well walls do. Meaning, whoever created this lab, whoever's in charge of this, actually now has the capability to make their own well walls.
With that good of a check, can I start to understand
I
any
would
of what
say,
they have done? Can I count that towards a eventual understanding of how
I would
this
say
works?
yes. I think you're
Like a tick mark towards however many I
I would say yes, absolutely. I think what piques your interest is 2 things. One, the passed out or dead faceless that is here is not turned into catalyst dust, which to you doesn't make any sense. Because anytime you've ever seen them not be like fully conscious, they've turned into dust, or like killed them, or however.
Except for the ones that were human.
Right, that's when you turn the clock back on them because
Yeah.
they were once something else. and of which you're seeing the actual process of happening in real time with Thraz. Thraz is in
Slowly
that
turning
into one of those. So that piques your interest.
Okay.
That and the other thing is that this is tied into. It's most definitely either sucking the power or without using catalyst dust, somehow using the
doing the
ability
same
from
thing.
the faceless to power.
It's doing the same thing
Yeah.
with the full body rather than the dust.
Right. So, and I want to be very clear about catalyst dust.
Yeah.
It's using the faceless as a catalyst.
Yes.
It's not being powered by the faceless. It's being powered by whatever Tesla's thing is spinning up here.
Yes.
So
Activated.
meaning, whereas the Eldorum somehow very similar to how like quartz works, when you apply pressure to it, it actually exerts a electrical like current. The Eldorum has an innate like somehow power source within it. This one is being powered externally by the entire chamber.
Okay. The activation, though, is still coming from the faceless.
The catalyst of being able to actually create a tear in space-time is coming from the faceless.
Just
yes.
from them as full corporeal beings rather than the dust.
Correct. Which is, to you, might be fascinating.
Yeah.
So those are two things. I would say with a 30, that means is if you can somehow figure out to shut down the power in this area, you might be able to shut down this gate.
Okay.
And then with further like study, once you get closer to it, I mean, you could do it during battle too if you want to. Try to figure out exactly how this thing was made. But this is a absolute wonder of technology, not made with anything other than the faceless of ancient. It's like creating Stonehenge with computers. You know what I mean?
Stargate.
Yeah. But not ancient, not precursor.
No, I mean
This
like
is-
recreating Stargate with all the machinery that they
Yes.
did rather than the
But be
original.
careful saying that word.
Yes.
Cody said that, I think, like 2 years ago, and I was like, it's not a Stargate.
It was longer than that. It was like
Yeah.
It was like the first time we
It was one
encountered
of the
one.
first episodes, yeah.
it was like the third one, third session. I
It's
think.
when the first time you guys encountered a well wall.
So it was when the baker's dozen was here then.
Something like that,
Okay.
yeah.
Can I call out how there are actually faceless attached to this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Isn't that awesome?
Nicely done.
So this thing
me the
does.
story.
So the entire chamber does begin to spin up, and all of the Tesla coils begin to. So the very first thing I need to do is I need to find out where you guys are. Okay. So let's do that, and then we're gonna do one thing that has to do with the map, and then we're gonna roll initiative. Okay. Let's just go around the table. Thraz.
Do you have us all over there?
I believe I have most of you, if not all.
You're right there.
I think that's old me.
Oh yeah.
This is old you. I have old you. This is new you. Gotcha. Okay.
Still is
Thraz,
just
where would you
base
like to
painted.
be on this map?
Well, Thraz was helping hold them in place, so he would be right by the one that we just shattered.
Okay. Okay. So let's put you right there. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
That's where probably a lot of us are going to be.
Zemdak, where would you like to be?
I was over by the clocks, so like in the center of the pillars somewhere.
You want to be right
Yeah,
here?
that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Trish, where would you like to be?
Since I just restored her and she was reaching out a hand to both Meckle and I, probably like.
Yeah. So
that
Meckle and
side.
you would have to be like right next to her.
Yeah,
Okay. So
exactly.
Meckle, I'll put you right next to her as well. If that's okay. Is there any particular place you'd like to be? Adjacent to her, or are you okay being right next to
No.
Trish?
Wherever.
I was destroying the teleporter, so I'm over there.
Do,
Okay.
If I was
you
out
here.
of conch, like looking at
That
this
makes sense?
stuff, do I feel like this is still
Let's put were
word?
on the map as well.
Do I feel like this is as hollowed as it has been?
Oddly enough, when you're on the reconstructed stone, you don't feel the burning on
Okay.
your feet.
But on the sandstone, it still felt.
Yes, you do. Very
Ouchie.
much so. So something about this newly constructed area has been unhollowed,
Okay.
which might be scary
Sure.
because who knows what else is here that is
Yeah, yeah.
allowed within unhollowed.
Conch probably would have been behind me, like between the rest of the group and were. Between the rest of the group and me.
You need to make a deal with him.
Yeah, I get stuff now.
I'm on V3. Sometimes I get my.
Let's say that he's like standing
Sure.
in the channel here.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Can we also also place Shakar.
Yes, you may. Let's put Shakar. Where would you like Shakar?
He'd probably be near me since he was.
Okay, we'll just put him right here.
Yeah. That's,
Okay. Argus, you're set. Where do you want Log and Gall?
Well, so Gaul was the one who was smashing this.
have both of them?
Yes, I do. So here's Gaul, and so he was smashing the.
Okay,
this
so
thing.
we'll just put him right here.
And then Log was the one who was resting during that, so he'll just kind of be back in this corner back here.
Okay, cool.
And then I keep forgetting the last 2 sessions that Moonchild is back.
Yes.
So she'd probably be back by.
Want to be
Log's-
cuddling with you?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
And then the twigs are on each.
Perspective.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
Yes.
If we'll say that they're on your shoulder, I don't have to put them on the map
Right.
at the moment.
Yeah,
If
so
you
something
want,
comes up,
then we'll put them on the map. I will say if either of you are hit by something that has like a large area of effect damage, like let's say a fireball, twigs are probably gonna poof because they're gonna get caught in that as well,
Yeah.
and they only have one hit.
it's never happened before, right?
That would just be silly.
Okay, so.
Not like I could.
First things first, the layer action of this area is going to happen before initiative even happens. So as I said, everything starts to spin up. You start to feel static as Log's hair begins to stand on end, and you start to see arcs of electricity begin to form upon the entire edge ring of this entire area, almost like an accelerator. And so do all of the Tesla coils. Anybody who's standing on the edge of the ring, on the edge of the map, needs to roll a dexterity saving throw. Anybody who's standing within 10 feet of the small Tesla coils needs to roll a dexterity saving throw, and anybody who's standing within 15 feet of the large Tesla coils need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
I can't tell how
Yeah.
far away I am.
is there anybody that
I think it's
doesn't apply
everybody.
to?
It's for me,
That is everybody except for Trisheni and Shakar.
Really? Even me?
Except for you, Trisheni, and Shakar.
How about
Like away
me?
from
Can I be
everything.
added to that?
You are within 10 feet of both this one, or actually, you're within 10 feet of this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Of this
She's not within 15 feet of the big one?
She's exactly 20 feet away.
Alright. I just, from this angle, I couldn't tell. So I was like, wait.
Yeah.
So dex save.
But she's not safe because something else is going to happen as that part is.
Yay!
So let's do the dex save for that. Anybody who's within 5 feet of any of the pools also has to roll a dexterity saving throw, which is Shakar and Trisheni. Mekkel, you are the only one that is safe.
If he was flying though, does that
But I'm not
Affect him.
flying.
How far up would he be flying?
like 10 feet?
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, so Gaul's also near one of the pools,
Yeah, so he's gonna get hit by both.
so he has to do 2.
It's a single dex save for it's a single layer reaction. It's just
Okay.
it's just for both things that happen.
20 for you.
The DC for this, just so you guys know, so I can make this fast, because there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen in this campaign. There's a lot of moving parts. A lot of stuff that's going to happen in this combat. The DC for this layer action is 18. So we just go around and say if you succeed or fail. If you succeed, you take half damage. If you fail, you take full damage.
Full damage.
Yes.
But that was a
It's
natural.
called.
Yeah.
The name of this layer action is called Frenetic
Because
Laboratory.
it counts, right? It's any D20 roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Which, that helps me out. Now it's a plus.
There's about 10 minutes away.
Now I have a plus
And no
6
peeking.
on my initiative roll instead of plus 5.
All right. So let me roll my damage here first for the Teslas.
Do you want to just give us the
Yeah. and then I'll-
DCs?
The DC is 18
Oh.
for both.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will never succeed on this.
It's a lot of
Never?
dice there, TJ.
Like you can't?
I can.
Oh.
Okay.
If I roll 17 right.
Fail. So 27 points of lightning damage to you.
Halved.
Did you
No, because of one of my things.
because you're reduced lightning damage?
Yeah, I believe. Let me double check. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, radiant, and thunder damage that you take is reduced by your current total of motivator dice, which is 3. So,
Okay, cool. So 24.
24.
24.
I was all happy.
Both were and I saved, so 12.
So no, 13. 27 by half.
27.
13. So 13 lightning damage to both of you. Trishani's favorite.
Fail.
So 27 points of lightning damage
No,
to you.
not for lightning, for the other effect.
Sorry. I'll get to that in 1
Yep.
second.
I saved, so
So
13.
13 points of lightning damage.
I'm not next to lightning.
We'll get to that in a second. Edges and
Yeah, Log and Moonchild both failed. Gall succeeded.
okay, so 27 points of lightning damage to both Moonchild and Log, correct?
Yeah.
And 13 points of lightning damage to Gall. You're gonna take both. So now we do the other thing, which is fail or succeed. Was it fail?
Fail.
So 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And because you failed, you are grappled, so you cannot move. As the tentacle comes out and slams you and grabs you.
Okay.
So you're currently grappled.
Okay.
You didn't have to do anything.
I failed.
I didn't have to do anything.
No, you didn't take any damage. Remember, because you're safe.
Hold your breath.
Right, but I got hit by the lightning.
No, you're out of the range of the lightning.
I don't have to.
Remember, you're the one that didn't have to roll.
He was. I thought he was arranged the other.
Yeah, I was range. The lightning, yes. The
Oh, for this
no.
one, yes, correct. For this one, you're
Yeah.
my bad. I'm so sorry.
I'm next to a pool.
Okay, so you failed. So you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are also grappled. Succeed or fail for Gall.
Because it was the same.
He was the same one.
So,
yeah.
so succeed.
Succeed. So he only takes half. So you're only going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are not grappled. Got it? Cool. That was the lair action. Now we'll get to roll initiative.
If you're grappled, does that mean that?
It means your speed becomes 0.
Right. So I guess the initiative.
It doesn't affect your initiative roll.
20 to 25.
We haven't rolled it.
Everybody roll already?
Buddy, except for Cody.
So you said 2025. Gall got a 22.
22 for Gall.
Any outside of is lair actioning happening just at the top, or is it on 20?
The layer action happened here. This was a unique one. It happened at the
Just-
beginning because you triggered it.
In general.
Sorry, 21.
Layer action will happen at 20.
21.
Moving forward, layer action will happen.
Pattern the wound.
And Thraz got a 24.
Okay.
But we skipped the first one because it happened now.
Yes.
Because it just discharged. So we skipped the first 20.
Okay.
All right.
15 to 20.
Yeah.
So
18 for Log.
For Log, you said 17,
16.
Trishani?
yes, please.
You got a 16?
Uh-huh. You got a 16.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
I rolled
Look at you,
I'm very proud of you.
fire.
I'm going to take them up now so I
Okay, cool.
use back up.
As I'm grappled.
10 to 15. Matt, just tell me what it is.
I got a 4.
Like, if you're not answering at 5 to 10, just tell me at this point. Because you're the last one.
I got a 4.
So that's initiative there. I want you to make inserts for me at initiative 22. Whoever, is anybody else up to initiative 22?
Nope.
Okay, I want you to make initiatives for me at initiative 22, initiative 18,
Log.
and initiative 15.
That's already your own.
Initiative 15.
So, do you want to go before or after Log?
All of those would have higher dexterity than anybody else on the.
Okay, so
Okay.
he's 18.
This break brought to you by Prince of Ages.
Not too. We're screwed.
Brought to you
By the way, he told us not to say specifically ooh and ah, but to ooh and ah over his work. because he did spend a whole lot of time
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that's
putting
Yeah.
together
really
a
awesome.
lot of that.
It's really,
I know,
really cool.
But we had to tease him and say
Oh,
ooh
yeah.
and ah anyways.
It's very cool.
Especially after he literally told us that he would kill us if we said do it all.
How do I get out of this in the right way?
Aren't you
Several
strong?
days to.
Yeah, I guess. I have a 14
no.
strength.
Just heal something. You'll be fine.
I am hurt. Did come in full health because of something.
I did.
Somebody
Like,
hurt me.
I'm still triple digits taking that 24, and I came in with full health.
Jesus.
I'm
Oh,
at 7.
Raz has like 133 hit points.
It makes me very sad. Miss Shani has more hit points as a level 10 character than Trishani does.
You're a wizard.
Well,
I know. I know.
Thraz is also a Constitution beast.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't seem to find my split twin mini. I know I have it, but it's okay. We'll just use this one for now.
Was she one of the 3 breakpoints that you gave us? 22, 18, or 15?
She's 18.
Okay.
So we'll put the sisters at 18. Okay?
Gotcha.
Do you want to use the cactus? Because it's got 2.
No, it's fine. We'll just use this one.
It's got 2 arms.
And it's a spellcaster. That's fine.
Depends on how you want to view it. It might have 2 heads and a single arm.
Okay, so who's up first?
Thraz is up first.
Okay,
And then 22 is up next. You're 22.
correct.
So the thing's grabbing Misheni, right? Like Misheni's grappled by
Yes.
tentacle. Yeah.
Yes.
Thraz is gonna go.
Trisha, but yes.
I don't have the deal, so it doesn't
Misheni-
matter.
We are the
Misheni's
same
there
today.
in spirit.
They are together today.
I don't think I don't think the deal should count when you're both of them.
I think we did figure that out at one point, if I remember correctly.
Well, it's
This
because when
happens
you're
so-
using
You know what?
Misheni's skills,
At
so
this
it was.
point, with all the benefits I get from this, that's fine.
So Thraz will go over and he'll actually stab down at it with the spear. Like
Okay,
literally,
cool.
he has it as a scimitar, and then he stabs down and uses the free object interaction to change it into the spear as he stabs.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll say if you do enough damage, it'll let go.
Our only source of light is still the.
Roll your attack first.
Electricity goes
It's not-
through,
No, but I'm
It's
trying to
specifically
remember.
hard to hit because it's staying in one place.
My torch had
It's more about like finding a part of the cartilaginous area that you can actually find purchase through and get penetrate.
That would be 18.
18 will hit, yes.
Awesome. That's 6. 5.
5.
Yep. And it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, you got it. That is a 15.
That is a failure, which means that its immunities are instead damage resistances.
So it was immune to poison. It is now only damage resistant to poison.
That's cool.
Cool. Fun.
Question.
It was immune to poison and lightning, so it's now only resistant to poison and lightning.
Is it close enough to one of the things for that to matter?
No, it was specifically spaced out so they don't get shocked.
That's still, I mean, I was excited. I wasn't sure when that was finally going to hit. That's great that hit on this
Yeah.
first one.
TJ, I have a question.
Yes.
Did lightning go around the sandstone side?
Yes.
Okay.
So it didn't just like stop at a barrier.
No,
kind of
like
thing.
like a particle accelerator, it
Okay.
used the entire perimeter of this
I just
entire
wanted
area.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it went through here, meaning the edges are not super safe. The edges of the arena are not super safe. There's only very few actual safe spots on this map. You're gonna get hurt,
Yep.
and sometimes you're gonna have to choose between one or the other, or what you want to get hurt by.
Gotcha.
So, do you have an extra attack, right?
Yes, I do. So that's,
Because
do it again.
that was only 5 damage, so it didn't let her go.
Right. But we'll do it again.
Sure. We'll move you. I'm gonna move you over
yeah.
to her.
That Thraz gets really excited and like completely whiffs on the next one because that's a 10.
10 will not hit, unfortunately. Yeah. It's an AC of 14.
Okay. So and that's Thraz's second one. Hey, one more on it though. I get it, and I get a motivator die back.
You need to do about 10 damage to it for it to let go.
Got it. Yeah, that'll be. That's the end of Thraz's turn.
22.
22. Okay. You see as the arcing electricity begins to shock this vat right here, something begin to animate within it. As something teleports in. Very similar to how it was apparating and disappearing before, something else teleports in, looking far more constitutively together than just half of an individual. And you see something that is held together with like armor as it begins hammering at the glass.
Fair enough.
It then begins to stop hammering at the glass and try to push open the top. So it's going to roll to see if it can push open the top. That's a nat 1, so it stays in there. Damn it. That sucks. They're stuck in there. For right now, they're stuck in there. Okay. That was its action. That brings us to the next 22, which is...
That's 21. It's log.
21 log gall. Okay. While that is happening, you're by the timepieces, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You saw that when the particle accelerator, or not the particle accelerator, but the Tesla accelerator went all the way around.
Yeah.
It did arc slightly onto some of these things, and they seem to be unaffected. Like they weren't scorched or like harmed by it. Almost like they were conductive by it.
Grounding.
They were grounded, correct? In some type of way. These things appear to be. I am hesitant to use the word, but like immune to the effects of the laboratory upon it. They also seem to be still like tied into the puzzle of this area, meaning if you can solve this,
There were 3 of them.
there were 4.
4 of them.
4 of them. The hourglass.
No. There were 4 timepieces. Were there 4 spots on the wall?
There weren't any spots on the
Oh.
wall. There weren't any spots on the wall. The only thing that was on the wall was.
I thought you said the arcs hit the wall like they.
No,
were
it
okay.
arced off of the wall and hit each one of the things that were on the pedestal.
Gotcha.
Like they were grounded and
Yep.
they weren't really taking any damage. Even
Gotcha.
the plant wasn't really taking any damage from it. Meaning, either the area here was specifically instructed not to harm this in order to maintain an area here, or these things are super crazy strong. Who knows which one? But that's one of the things you figure out by watching, just by seeing it. Easy, no check required. Believe that. Does that bring us to log or gall?
Gall.
Gall.
Okay, sorry. What I missed.
It's okay.
It's your turn.
Trisheni is grappled. Thraz tried to attack it, and that's pretty much it. And
You
something
poked it, but it didn't like
something's in this. Something teleported into this vat and tried to escape, but did not succeed.
Okay. Sorry. So then there's a tentacle thing in the pool behind me.
Yes.
Yes.
One's grabbing me.
It's.
one's
I
grabbing
believe
Trisha.
this is Gall, correct?
Yes.
So again, yes. I believe Gall's not grappled, if I remember correctly.
No, he succeeded.
Yeah, I succeeded on stuff.
Yeah, you can see these purple tentacles popping out.
I looked up. I was like, "Ooh, do they have the purple tentacles like coming out?" Yes, you do. That's awesome. Looks like it.
All right. So and yes, I'm within 5 feet of the tentacle thing.
Yes, you are.
Remember, you are a tentacle thing in your dreams.
Only in my dreams. That's not gonna do it. 16.
16 will hit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's only an AC of 14, not a high AC.
All right.
What's going on over there, Bubble?
Planes.
15 necrotic.
15 necrotic. Okay. You see the tentacle withdraw from that particular pool for the moment. Let me just make a note. You did 5, and then you did 15, correct? Okay.
So if it's withdrawn,
Meaning you can move away without it making an attack opportunity.
yeah. So I'm gonna move.
Has anybody else seen the video game where you have to hit like the 4 tentacles and the thing comes bursting out of the ground?
Because it was how many feet for the Tesla coils? 10.
For the small ones, 10-foot radius. For the larger ones, 15-foot radius.
And what about for the edges?
It's the entire edge.
But I mean, but like within, they have to be within 5 feet of the edge, or within.
That's what you saw. You saw like the 5-foot strand of the entire edge get filled with just an arcing current of
All
electricity.
right, well, I'm going to back up to like there-ish.
Okay.
No, that's wrong guy.
Oh, correct. 5.
Should charge it for that. But.
15. Get out of here. That's where you want him?
Well, no, I want to be away from the coil.
So 20 over here. Okay. Put you right next to the alchemical laboratory.
Yeah, so he'll temper down there. And see
I
what
want you to
goes
loot, but then I also don't want you to loot.
There are
because
a veritable assortment of very interesting potions here.
on. Well, this looks like arcane. Gall's not going to know what to do with it. So
Roll a perception check. Not investigation because that takes far more time.
Anything look like drugs?
not one.
Nope, you're just
Amazing.
far more worried about. You're like, not drugs, not interested.
All right, yeah, that'll be Gall's turn.
Okay, then who comes next?
that would be the lair action, and then 18.1, so the
Twins.
sisters.
Okay, the twins. The twins don't really know quite what to do as of this particular moment, but what they are going to do is... Thraz, how defensive do you look right now? By that I mean, like, what's your AC?
I don't like that.
I guess it's
Are
better
you
than how
squishy
offensive
or
are you?
are
Yeah.
you?
16 is my guess.
16. Okay, the twins notice that you are... that both of you look, compared to the rest of your compatriots and themselves, a little more vulnerable than they'd like. So they're going to dual mind, because they have 2 minds, cast the concentration spell Shield of Faith on both of you.
Nice.
So both of you have a +2 to AC. They're
I
concentrating
do
on...
have a breastplate and everything, remember?
Yeah.
How do you think I got to there?
But some.
That's
But you don't have a
18.
shield, and you're not dancing, and
I
you
do
don't have a
shield.
robot. Oh, you have a shield.
Is that
Yeah.
18
I
AC?
have a shield.
I
What's
have
your
an
AC right
18.
now? You have 18? Who has lower than 18?
I think 18. I mean, I'm tied.
You're tied. You also have a
I'm
robot.
tied as well.
Yeah.
Gall or log. What's
It's.
your AC?
I think it's either going to be between whether she wants to protect you because you're her son,
14?
or whether she wants to protect this one because they look very. vulnerable.
She's not dancing yet, so glass cannon here.
That's
is true.
Yeah, no, I think she just wants to protect her son and daughter.
I think it makes sense.
So then just those you two, they put Shield of Faith on you. She's like,
Does
it
that stack
comes.
with armor?
It's just +2 period.
Oh.
So
Flat plus 2.
it's she just her son and daughter. She says it comes and she doesn't want you hurt, so she Shield of Faith both of you.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I don't need you anymore. No, I'm just Nobody can replace you.
I told you to stop worshiping me.
Meaning she rolls 2 concentration checks every single time she gets hurt.
They
And
both have to concentrate, or one has to
They're
and
separate.
they get advantage.
They're separate. Each one rolls their own concentration.
Different people.
Yeah, they're
Different
separate.
minds.
They're
But
both
they-
concentrating on the same
But
spell.
they both take the same damage, but they
Have 2 minds.
each have to roll their own concentration checks for said
Separate
spell.
be equal.
It's kind of like if like Etten was casting a spell or something like that.
Yeah, similar. Yes. Okay, that was her 2 actions to do. Her bonus action is going to be. She's going to hand you a scroll. It's kind of like a free object interaction, except she has to she scrawls something on it and rolls it up, and hands you a scroll. It is still damp and wet, but it's made of papyrus, so it can deal with the wetness. Shut up.
I was wondering where she kept that.
You can. It's up to you whether you want to take the time to read this in the middle of initiative or not. But she has rolled it up and she's handed to you and kind of thrust it into your hand and
Okay.
into your areas where you have bags and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
That's the end of her turn. Who's next?
Log is up. Trisheni's on deck.
Okay. So right now, the only besides the thing in the vat, the only thing we can see are just the tentacle
Yeah.
things.
Well, and that thing spinning up over. The portal spinning up. I can't see it. That thing.
Cool.
And Argus and Trisheni are both grappled?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I want to get to where I'm within line of sight of the one grappling Trisheni.
Okay.
Everyone just expected me to deal with myself.
You turn into fire, so.
Do you want to go this way or this way?
I want to see you turn into fire and see that thing try and keep a hold of you at that point.
Well, I'm immune to grapple when I'm a fire elemental.
I will go.
That's why I want to see it try and keep a hold of you.
I'm going to go the one that doesn't get me closer to the well wall. so
Okay,
that
so we want to go this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
So
If you stand right next to your partner in crime, you should. No, you have to move just about 5 more feet. Then you can see Trisheni.
Okay. And I'm going to try and hit the thing that's grappling her.
Okay.
With blast.
Blast.
That's a lot of shit.
Demonstration.
Sorry, one of those is in that one.
That is what it
Yeah,
is.
so that
So
one.
it's probably going to hit you then,
Yeah.
because it's aiming for the thing that's
Yeah.
wrapping around you.
Then a 12 and then a 22. Or wait, yeah.
12 total.
Yeah, so then a 12 and a 22.
Okay, so 12 one misses, is just air Eldritch Blast. So one hits Trisheni, one hits the tentacle.
I'm just gonna sever your legs so it doesn't grapple anymore.
And I get to finally add shit to this, so 9.
Ow.
So 9 points of
So
damage.
wait, oh sorry, so that was for the one that hit the tentacle. Let me do
Okay.
the one for her.
Oh.
That's good. That's only going to be a 5.
Yay.
Okay, so 5 points of damage to Trisheni, 9 points of damage to the tentacle. Now that you've done more than 10, that tentacle withdraws,
Oh, good.
and you are no longer grappling.
Okay. Yay. Thank you. I'm coming, Argus.
Then Moonchild will. I guess she'll get to where she can see the one grappling Argus, if she can.
That's
Okay.
pretty far away. Oh,
She's got 40 feet of movement.
She fast like Trisheni.
She can see from here, because she can see over it. What's the range of what it is that she's trying to do?
It's not.
What's the spell? Because I can tell you.
Firebolt.
Firebolt is 120 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Then she'll do that.
Sure. Yep, it's fine.
See her tail spin up and she'll
Right.
firebolt comes out of her mouth. As it arcs.
14.
14 just hits. Right at you.
Let's see a fireball.
You just stay
You
there.
catch it.
You bask in its glory.
And that's,
You do the assist.
So that's 10 damage, 10 fire damage.
10. That's exactly what you needed for, and then that one retracts as well.
And then she'll move away from the
39
wall.
total.
She'll move so she's more than the 5 feet
Jump
from
on
the
the
wall.
table.
So that was the both tentacles.
Yeah,
And then she would be
tentacles in the
away
other-
from everything.
Right, but they don't have anybody grappled. do they?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They reassert themselves on the layer, actually.
Sure.
But for
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, but it gets you out of it.
Everybody's free. For the
I'm
moment.
sorry, what did you want them to move?
So she'll jump up on the table.
Okay, cool.
To me, that makes no sense.
Just roll an acrobatics check for me, see if she destroys any potions there or vials.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
She destroys all of them.
Like a dog, just like knocks everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's going to be an 8.
An 8? Okay,
Amazing.
so she does that dog thing where they panic and they just jump up on something and destroy the TV and the glass table. So a bunch of vials break, including one that had acid in it. So Moonchild does take 7 points of acid damage.
She's immune.
Is she?
No.
Okay.
It's a question.
Right.
Actually, I would have then he goes, fine, it wasn't acid damage. It was basic damage.
I will.
Which is still
So who's next then? I believe because that's the end of
Yeah, that'd be the end of
Okay.
Yeah.
that's the end of Log's turn. Who's next?
That would be Trisheni. And Argus
Okay.
is on deck.
I will bonus action start dancing. I have a AC of 24 right now.
You got it.
It makes me very happy. And then I will, run over basically to the middle of the room here. There it is. I know this is difficult terrain, but can I still kind of get over there? So I'm like away from.
If you want to be on top of it, you can be on top of it.
Okay. Yeah. And then Shakar will. Huh?
I am the master.
Exactly, I see all. And then I'll have Shakar kind of fly over as well. And I will, at that point...
Gotta remember that.
Sorry.
It's okay. At that point, I'll cast my little trick of getting the satellite shards going again. So I'll have one of those
Okay.
as my action. And yeah, I think that will do it for right now.
Some of the broken copper pieces and stone pieces kind of fuse together below you as they pop up and be these shards that are floating or orbiting around you.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Argus.
I'm gonna move right here.
Your third one is coming up here and on
Okay.
deck.
Got it.
This guy's the one that's still out, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna toll the dead him.
What? This?
Yeah. The tentacle.
The tentacles don't come out unless there's something for them to grab.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just very good map design there.
Okay. Can I see the guy in here?
You see that it requires. If it says something that you can see, yeah, you can see it.
Don't you have like some weird see-through thing?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
You had to
only
have
on
seen it
certain
once
spells,
before.
and that's-
It's not within total cover. I'd give it like. It's technically it is within total cover, but it's like looking through foggy glass. So it's still something that you can see. It just has total cover.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna cast banishment on it.
yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, so that's a charisma saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. I need.
I don't like you. In this,
You had the same thought I
If
did.
there was another creature, I would totally
That's a
outcast you.
17.
17's my AC.
Ooh, so it just saves.
DC.
Nice try, though. Nice. I would have been very upset. No, not upset,
No.
but that would have been great.
I'm going to use Macheni's ability to detract 1d4 from your save.
So that'll just make it auto fail. Okay, so the thing is gone.
I'm concentrating.
Oh, I don't like that.
That was going to be my.
You have to concentrate on it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
For 1 minute. Or it comes back.
So at least out of the game for a little bit.
That was your action and your movement. Do you want to do bonus action or anything?
I don't really have much.
You can move more if you want. But
No, I found a spot that I'm not next to things.
Okay. Then we'll come to my turn, right?
Yep, and
Okay.
attacks on deck.
So you see this spin up yet again, and something teleports into it. Actually, it's not this one. My bad. It's not that one. Let me double check, make sure it's the right one. You see the platform here descends, like it opens up and it descends, and another vat comes up from the bottom of it.
That's the one we just broke.
Yeah, so there's shattered pieces of the previous vat that was here as the floor
It's replacing
opens
itself.
and one replaces it. Like there's like the place under here probably has like dozens of vats that is just like
Do we notice anything blooping around in that?
yes, there's absolutely something in here.
Okay.
Fun.
It's going to roll to see if it can escape. Natural 20.
Oh no.
Cool. Thank you.
Shatter or
the
pop
top-
the top.
Bursts off and lands over here. I need both of you guys to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Reaction as that thing starts to burst off, I use my power to lock it down with the tendrils.
Okay, cool. That is the space time tendril things.
Yep.
Okay, cool. What is it? Is there a DC attached to that at all?
I believe there is. Give me 2 seconds. I got like so many things open right now.
Sure.
There it is. Yeah, strength saving throw against.
My Constitution DC.
Okay.
That's what you
so
said it was.
I will roll. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna roll an athletics check against your because it was a nat 20 to do it up. So like that means they get to do it. But let's roll an athletics check against your. What is it? 16? You said.
I'm a 5 plus 10 plus proficiency would make it an 18.
18. So they have +4 to strength. So they need to get a 14 or higher to meet your AC. That's 5. That's not going to do it. So you see this thing being burst off, and you reach up, all these tentacles, and slam it back down, and they are unable to. 2 of these things trapped in there. Well, you banished the other
One's
one.
banished.
Woo! You guys are lucky. You guys are working it. Oh, you'd love to see it.
We're just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah,
what we're doing.
pretty much.
It's one turn till the end of my next turn. So
I mean, that's a whole round.
I'm up. I
start
can
of the-
technically see that thing, correct?
This thing?
As a targetable
I was
creature.
able to target.
Yes,
the
it has full cover, but you can see it.
Okay.
You just can't discern exactly what it is.
Would you consider the tops of those Tesla coils open terrain?
You mean to like teleport something onto?
Yes.
I mean, I doubt
flat
they can
surface.
support the weight of something, but why? Because you want a vortex warping
Correct.
onto a.
Onto the Tesla coil.
Be
It does say that it has to be able,
able to support it.
them.
I'd say the larger ones.
That's what I was
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah, I'd say the larger ones probably.
Okay. So
But they're now spun down. They only spin up
as the
as the layer action happens.
goes through. Oh yeah. So the far one, the one that we just saw.
This one?
Yep. No, the one that we just saw, the tank.
Yeah.
Yes. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
If you're letting me put it on top of the Tesla coil.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your target, the Tesla coil is not technically like right now. It's not necessarily inert. It's just it's
It's
not
a big enough space for it to stand on top of.
sure. That's correct.
can't wait to see him try and balance it
That's
on
a
there.
nat 1.
Okay. So it gets warped on top of the Tesla coil.
Okay. You see this thing disappear from the vat, and
Mm-hmm.
upon the Tesla coil, you see appear Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
Do I sense a soul?
dripping.
Back is running the other way. So, like right along the line, can you move me 25 feet in this direction? As I run past free action, I'm going to grab the clockwork
Okay. I'm gonna
Watch.
grab the clockwork.
off the pedestal.
As you grab the clockwork watch, up on the pedestal.
You freeze in time.
You go back in time. And you disappear.
You end up on the ceiling.
There you go. That's 25 feet from where you were. As you grab the clockwork watch, you see the flash of the entire area around you returning to sandstone. Very similar to how, remember when you first fought the very first Mummy Lord, about the whole area kind of like the Mummy style? There was this ripple and everything went back in time. You see that, like, it's fighting the laboratory right now.
Does that allow me to catch a glimpse of any writing on the wall?
That's a very good point. It may. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
22.
You are able to catch a glimpse upon the writing on the wall. Can you read Ancient Mauritian?
No.
If you'd like, you can scroll down what you see real quickly.
I already used my action, so this is...
You could use your bonus action to do so if you'd like.
Can I describe it Trisheni? Is Ancient Mauritian like hieroglyphs?
It's.
Can I do like the mummy thing where it's like it's the stork in the book
like
and
a
the
bird? What
Yeah.
yeah. If you want to like fully, yeah. The mummy returns, yeah. Okay, cool. Like,
I think that's a
I know that one.
check.
Amenophis. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
You're screaming this
F.A.
across
Shakta
the...
Amenophis style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely. I can't tell you. That's my echolalia. By the way. I remember exactly what the fuck those hieroglyphs said. It was F.A. Shakta Amenophis. Mightism. Hi.
yeah. So I just shout out what I can see, what I can transpose, and run.
Sure. You just you say you see a stork and a scroll and everything. I'll say this will take until the end of your next turn for you to actually be able, because there's 2 lines. You're able to get across the first line of prose, and at the end of your next turn be able to get along the second line of prose.
Okay.
So the first line of prose to you, which you will understand, and you'll be like, oh, I know what that means. I know what that means. Is from torrid night to morning dew.
Okay.
And there's only 2 lines here.
Michael, you're on deck, by the way.
Oh, okay.
What are some of the images that you see that you say to her?
Guy with a book, stork, wavy lines,
Are you having Tourette's? Like, what is this? What?
eye symbol with the things coming out of it.
Oh.
I'm describing
Horace?
I like his description.
Yeah. It's very Zemdak. It's like, I don't know history. Come on.
I know the symbols.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Conk is gonna just take a big old double fist swing at the base of the Tesla coil.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. You trying to short it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll an attack to see if you hit like vital components.
13.
13. Okay, you're still gonna hit it because it's
Yeah.
stasis. It's
Stable. Stationary.
stationary. Thank you.
Does he get multi-attack?
No. But he does have his my new arcane jolt thing.
Yeah.
So it's a force empowered.
Would you like to have another attack with him?
If you want to give him another attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're actual.
So that first hit though
I don't know who that is, so.
does 15 points of force damage.
Who had killed and
15 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Tesla coil?
But apparently
Yep.
she still comes back.
Second hit, if you're going to give me that, is a 28 to hit.
36, because you get an extra. Oh no, that's the damage. You get another 8 to the damage.
So that first hit was, what I say, 15? So
Yeah.
23 force damage. on
Okay,
the
so
first
the
strike.
23 will hit a vital component.
You would know who Tiffany is.
There are attacks that will hit it that count towards its destruction.
Sure.
And there are cats that will hit it that count towards its shorting. So
Destruction.
the higher if you hit up above a 20, you're
Oh.
hitting towards ones that can
Gotcha.
short it. It'll also damage it, but it could also cause it to shock Tiffany if that's
Okay.
what you're trying to do.
Yes. Trying to get it to either hurt her or just like disrupt the
got
power up. Second strike was like a 28 to hit because he gave me
Sure.
he did like a little time.
And how much
speed,
damage
so
did that do?
I haven't rolled that yet. But so like you see him hit, and then like time speeds up, and his arms like swing all the way around, and they hit the other side. That's a 12 more force damage to it.
Nice. Okay, so that'll cause it to short. So Tiffany's going to take 66 lightning damage. Ooh, I rolled trash.
Boo.
4, 5, 21.
That's not terrible. You did 27, 28 to us.
27.
Yeah, so that's not terrible.
That is.
But that's all of. Did I get 25 feet?
Yeah, you moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. All right.
Mackle.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is yell, "I thought you killed me!" and run over and just start like hurriedly playing with the machine.
Switchboard
Yes.
over here? Okay, cool. Here's
Yeah,
what I want
pretty
you to do.
much.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to roll a d4. If you get a 4, let me know.
Nope, just a 2.
Okay, so one of the switches has been flipped here, and you just see a bunch of weird stuff starts to go on. You see this like steam start to come out of this vat here as it starts to churn and move and bubble. That didn't appear to really do anything. At
Okay,
least
I'll
not-
leave it on.
But yeah, cool, leave it on. But now there's only 3 switches left. So now if you want to switch another one on the next time to do an object interaction with it, you re-roll 4s and it would be a 3 that would do something.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you move me over to the machine? I can't tell.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right here.
Yep.
Thraz. Back to the top of the order.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, back to the top.
Was that later action time?
Fraz,
No,
as
not
you
yet.
are, no, that happens at 20. Fraz, as it comes back to your turn, as you glance over behind your shoulder to this contemporarily constructed, highly tech advanced well wall, you see the tear starting to open. And
Did you write that down?
it is like it's very soon. It's going to be a full-fledged portal,
Okay.
like within seconds. Just
Draz-
because you can sense
Yeah.
it.
Question for you, because there's a faceless there and everything with.
Go ahead and roll an insight check for me. I'll say at advantage because you're good at this.
Apparently, no, I'm not. That would be. Oh, not bad. 16.
16. I'll say you definitely sense something being drained from them. Severe amount of discomfort as this thing is activating. Something being siphoned from them, sucked from them, drained from them. You're not quite sure exactly what. But your sense definitely dictates that these are connected in a type of way that the ability from them is being inverted and converted into this device.
Yeah, Thraz is going to run towards that, actually.
Okay.
Even though it's not me.
How full speed?
Yeah,
Is the dead one?
Is it 30
Also
or 35?
30.
Sorry, once again, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll put you right there.
Okay.
Does the potentially dead one also react?
Kind of like when you shock a dead body, it does like become rigid in like like erratic periods of time. Because like the siphon is still like in its lab and it's still like somewhat connected.
And then Thraz will take a couple of shots at the one that seems to be alive there still. With his,
Okay, there are 3 that are still alive.
Yeah.
There's 1 over here and there's 2 over here. Which one would you like to hit?
You know what? Let's go with some symmetry. Let's hit one of the two.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Trying to make some symmetry there.
You have an idea?
No, yes. I think this is a bad idea,
Oh yeah,
but it's not my decision. So
yeah. 11.
11 will not hit these guys. They're restrained and everything, but it's still they've got like the bucket on and the restraints around them. So you shoot and it's a headshot, but it goes right off the bucket.
Second a shot. It bounced right into my other dice.
That is a 23.
That'll do it.
I just have a feeling that the dust is much more effective than whatever this is.
That's
So
fine.
if you dust them,
8. 8 points of damage. Okay, this one looks you stab it like right where the heart should be, and this one it looks severely injured. It is like on death's door.
Actually, I'm curious. Part of the reason I'm doing this is to see if when you kill it, it turns into dust, or it's still just being used like the one that's there is.
Yeah.
And let me just
like a single charge of the dust opens the door. So
Oh, I know.
I feel if you kill it, it's just gonna go blast open whatever's taking time.
Yes, but then we also have an exit door. It may not be a great exit door, but
Or
we have an
whatever's
exit
coming
door.
through comes through.
it's worth a thought. Okay, either way. Was that finished Thraz's turn?
I believe so. Let me double check though. Yeah, that's gonna be Thraz's turn.
Okay.
22 is the banished creature.
Okay. There's not much that the banished creature can do, so the banished creature just stays banished.
It's Gaul now, and then lair action is the next is on deck.
Okay, so ball then layer action.
How far away is Gaul from Tiffany?
Let's see here. Exactly 60 feet.
I like your style, but it looks better on me. And I will cast for the first time. It looks better on me.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Charisma save.
Okay.
What does that mean?
You can't remember every single
that
one
is
of
a
the smells.
15.
That's exactly what you needed.
Oh. Wait. 4 plus 9 is 13. So sorry.
So then you fail.
Okay. Because Tiffany doesn't have the same modifiers as the rest of the door cannon riot.
A different.
She has a lower charisma than
So for the duration,
Shadow does.
For the duration, she has a -2 on her AC. Gaul gets a +2 on his AC,
Oh.
and she's about to take 5d10.
Psychic.
Force.
Oh.
For a total of 20.
I thought that was just the most epic burn.
I thought her flesh was going to come off and he was going to wear it.
So you switch.
Yeah.
So like some of her armor comes off and just goes onto you, and she's like, "This is so not fetch."
A Tiffany suit.
Yeah.
You just
Stop
like
trying to
are
make fetch
wearing
happen.
parts of the armor that like leave like the crotch part exposed. And everything. You're wearing like
Assless chaps.
you're wearing like the
Women's fantasy armor.
the fan service fantasy women's armor on you.
Amazing.
So like the saxophone in the background starts playing.
There's hair everywhere.
That's how everything gets blurred out.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. So you have +2. She has -2. Okay,
Yep.
let me make sure. Normally her AC is 17. All right.
And that
Anything
lasts-
else?
So that'll last for a minute.
Okay. Is that concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a lot of concentration going on.
Yeah, there is.
Is now the lair action unless he's got anything to do.
Okay, layer action.
Are you gonna
Everything
move?
spins up again.
No, he's going to stay there.
Everything spins up again.
Tesla
Log.
coil dex.
Log, you need to roll a dex save. Mekal, you need to roll a dex save. Thraz, you need to roll a dex save.
It's 18.
Wern needs to
right?
roll a dex save. Tiff needs to roll a dex save. And Zemdak needs to roll a dex save.
I get to roll at advantage because of my nifty mask.
Tiffany fails.
Well, she's on the coil.
Yeah, I would have sucked if she succeeded.
Unfortunately, because it's still an 18, right?
Still 18.
Still,
alright.
it's always 18.
Yeah. That's still a failure.
Half on save.
I'm standing here.
Yep.
That's where I'm standing.
Exactly.
Okay, so fuck those two.
I'm gonna be like
Fail.
there.
Just give us the total.
For Tesla coils,
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
So
Or
another 13.
11?
Or 11.
Or 11, yes. For Tesla coils, 23. For pools,
Which
15.
Ow.
Who failed the pools?
Oh,
You're grappled as well. You took your Tesla coil damage?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Everybody good then? I have to mark it
Yep.
down.
Log succeeded his. That's minus 11.
Correct.
There's 11
Okay.
if you succeeded.
Yes.
Yes. Gall did not have to roll anything. I don't think. Yeah, he's just outside.
Twins are on deck.
Or after the lair action, twins are up, logs on deck.
Layer action happens. Everything spins up. The portal opens. You see a red dragon hand come through the portal, grab the edge of the portal, and pull the rest of a body through as this heavily robed figure that's hunched over just kind of the portal. And then it turns and looks with one copper goggle gauge upon it and says, "Well, looks like you found something you probably shouldn't have. I believe it's time to have some fun." And you see this, "If you thought you could come into my home and mess with my toys, you were wrong." And the robe falls apart as
It has the arm of a full-grown dragon? Is that what I'm
Yes.
understanding? Okay.
coming out of
Jesus.
one of the sockets of its hand is like the arm, elbow, and the claw of a full-grown dragon.
Sure. Yeah.
Like maybe an adult, maybe like this, and probably like stitched and designed to.
It's like a 10 to 15 foot long, like just reptilian.
Yeah, it's like
claw.
it's dragging on the
Yeah.
ground. Somehow it's able to like retract into the body, partially.
Can you switch to low,
Yeah.
yeah,
please?
I want to see this.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm at just the right angle that I can actually see it from.
So this guy right here, as a very familiar individual walks through the portal, Doctor is here. There is a like mantis-like crustacean spine that comes out of one of the shoulders, a gaping maw of spines that then relinquishes its space to a purple tentacle that comes out of the other shoulder. I think very similar to how you remember those corpse bugs in the very first cave that you met that have like teeth along the bottom as it just goes slugs along the ground. In its other hand, an actual human hand, holds a skull with gray matter as the skull plate has been peeled back and it has gray matter and brains within it. Along the belt is a large chain of an unrolled scroll and many, many, many vials, all assorted different variable colors. The skull plate of this creature is completely wrapped in bandages, as is the human arm. The top of the skull plate is completely gone, as you can see the brain just pulsing there as the robe falls. Whatever experiments he's done, he's used himself as a specimen quite a bit. He's going to enter in initiative 20.
After layer or before layer?
It's going to be after layer. Which layer just happened, didn't it?
Yep.
So he goes right
It's his turn, yeah.
But he
Shit.
did just come through the
Yeah,
portal.
yeah.
He rolled initiative.
Yeah.
It's his turn.
Yeah, let's hit him with the chains again, because it's just a reaction to initiate that, because he goes away at the end of the turn.
I'm sorry?
I'm restraining. I'm trying to restrain him again.
Oh, okay. As a reaction?
Yeah,
The top of this or him?
him.
Try to, like, pin him down?
Yeah, like what I did with the top of it, because I can do it on an object or a creature. Just it only lasts one turn, so it's one
Okay,
of those
cool.
things.
And it's a restrained condition?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's the DC then?
You said it was 18.
For yours?
Yeah.
18... No. The DC for your ability.
Yeah, you told me it's my Constitution plus proficiency plus the rest of regular DC.
Yeah,
Oh no,
you
so
use
it's 8, so 16. Sorry.
16. Yeah. So, yeah, because you use the same... So it's 8 plus your Constitution plus your proficiency.
Right.
So 16.
Yeah.
And what type of save is this? Strength save?
Yep. May not work, but I'm gonna try.
He has a... Ooh, let me double check. I believe he has +4. He has +4. Yeah. That's a 19 on the die.
Oh yeah.
So you reach out. The tendrils actually come out from the portal
Yeah.
to try to pull him back through, and you see, like, just like a gecko, parts of his anatomy just shed, and he just lets them go, and then they just regrow.
That is disturbing as fuck.
This is all you.
Okay.
I did already increase. I mastered my tantrum, but the DC did increase.
Okay.
I thought it would be stressful enough.
Okay. So it's his turn. He's going to do some stuff. He's going to, impossibly fast, he moves across the battlefield as he just, like a slug that has, like, super haste on it, a racing snail, as it were, moves across the battlefield to here. You were the one that just tried to do this thing to him, so he's gonna try to hit you first. And the tentacle from his shoulder comes out and is going to try to hit you. I don't think that's gonna hit. That's only a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, that'll miss. Then he's gonna try to hit you with his mantis skewer.
One of the non-anatomically correct boob armor plates just, like, deflects the tentacle.
Oh, on Gaul?
Oh, no, yeah, it was Gall that took that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That is a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely hits.
Okay.
Yep.
I need d8s.
You have the shield, don't you? The shield of...
No, because you did it on those two after talking about it.
That's right.
How am I down one? Oh, there you are. It's 22 points of bludgeoning damage, or I'm sorry, piercing damage.
Reflex tear.
Oh, okay. You're gonna put it somewhere else?
Yes.
Where do you want to put it?
Tiffany.
That's
Awesome. Does that just happens? There's no save?
So what it is add my spell casting. You become the target of attack. Add my spell casting modifier to the AC. So it'd be the +5 to my AC, which is 21. On a miss, I get to choose a new target within 30 feet of me.
She's fine.
So,
No, I
so,
should-
so it'll bring you to
further.
21, which will make it. So yeah. So if you add the +5 and it misses. It then gets reflex tear to
Yeah, which is
which it just does.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Cool.
I don't think I can put it on Tiffany because I don't think she's close enough.
Well, how far does she need to be?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, I don't
About
think
a typical.
she's not.
Actually, here's a question. It just says new target. It doesn't say new creature.
Yeah. You can put it
It
back
appears behind him.
on. Yeah, you can do that.
Stabs into him.
Sure. Then he also
Long style.
he takes 22 points of damage, and has 2 bleed counters, and you know what bleed counters do.
They make you
So
bleed.
keep me honest on that, please and thank you.
I've been wanting to use that the right way for a while. That's fun.
You see,
Just like perfect.
his pincer go through, and you just like take your fingers and just claw. You back bend and claw into the air, and there's just this ragged piece of fabric of space that it just stabs through and stabs through him, and you see it come through his floater room, and he's like, "Ah, interesting. It's going to be great tearing you apart."
Shang-Chi, where he Wong redirects the Abomination's punch
Oh yeah.
through the portal.
So now he's fascinated by you, and he can't wait to dissect you.
I mean, the fact that I tried to like make him get pulled back into there, I kind of figured he was already a little
So
fascinated.
2 bleeds. Make sure I'm doing that, okay?
Yep, I got it.
And that's both of my.
And then his
reactions.
third attack is going to come at you, which is his actual dragon hand. His draconic grasp is going to and try to grab you. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're going to take 6d8.
I didn't know better.
It's like
2 points of slashing damage as it claws at you. And then I need everybody within 15 feet of Thraz to make a dexterity saving throw. As the claw just release a gout of flame from 15 feet. Are you resistant?
I'm immune.
You're immune, so you take nothing. But Shakar and you.
I'm sorry. What was that again? 22.
Shakar
there's
That's
no way
even
to
half
even
damage he'll
save.
Yeah.
You said 22.
22, yes. That was just the slashing.
Okay. And then I have to do what? Sorry.
Dex save.
Dex save.
How much was it again for damage?
Wait, remember grappled. Is that?
That's that I haven't rolled the element.
Oh,
of damage
okay,
yet.
sorry.
I'm just
Okay.
asking for the.
The dex, 26.
That's a success. Ooh, lots of max damage here.
Good. I mean,
Ooh, another max damage.
Okay. Luckily, that didn't hurt me because I get advantage on my dex saving throw. 16.
What was your dex?
16.
So you take 36 points of fire damage.
Holy shit.
well, I saved.
You
so
saved, so you take 18 points of fire damage.
Whew. Oh, Thraz
Can you
is,
absorb
Thraz is
fire
hurting.
damage and throw him back at it?
I don't think so.
Like the Care Bear stare kind of
I
thing?
don't have those types of powers.
Care Bear stare.
You just absorb the flame and be
He
like,
probably knows that I'm immune to fire.
It then looks up and looks towards its alchemical table and sees both of you, and it's like, I would appreciate if you got your dog off my table. And it's just gonna take a big old handful of a bunch of alchemical potions and just throw all of them towards you, and then there's like a bunch of little prehensile like tentacle hands that just come out from its abdomen and just grab a handful, toss it towards you, and grab another handful and toss it towards Tiffany. So Tiffany is going to heal because it
She has
bursts
that
on
much
her.
range?
He is a 60-foot range, which I believe she's exactly 60 feet.
No,
No.
too far.
oh no, she's
No,
way
ex-
further than
No,
that.
she's exactly 60 feet.
No,
That's 1
she's-
foot.
Okay.
No.
That's exactly 60
okay,
feet.
Yeah.
And so she heals 8d4, and Moonchild and Gall are going to take 8d4 points of acid damage.
Can we get a save or anything?
They do get a dex save, yes. There's no dex save for the heal, obviously.
Were with their reaction arcane burst throw
Arcane burst what?
their reaction redirect. Can they redirect that throw?
Oh, from like the healing?
The deflect attack that they get.
You mean from the healing potions? I'm not trying to ask.
Yes.
What is it you're trying to
Since
do?
he's standing right there,
Sure.
could he like knock?
It's like way up in the air.
Could he
but-
bump the Tesla coil to like knock her out of the way?
Oh, sure. How does that ability work again? Is it add AC
It's a
or-
reflex
Okay. Yeah,
disadvantage.
Just
on
read the
the
ability
throw.
for me, just so I know.
It normally imposes disadvantage on the throw.
Okay. Interesting. So. Okay, let me do the damage first, and then I'll get to that. Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
You said it was more automatic, like the throws were.
Yeah, but this is cool.
Okay.
Oof. Those bad rolls. It's only 6. 21 points of acid damage. What was your dex?
So Moonchild got a 17, Gall only got an 11.
Both of those are fails.
Is that was how much?
So 21 points of acid damage. That was his bonus action. Okay, that's the end of his turn.
So healing on
Yes.
Tiffany.
Correct. You want to bump the Tesla
The,
coil to get her
the
out of-
normal deflect attack just imposes disadvantage
Mhm.
in close combat.
So what I'll do is that normally it just happens because it's healing, and he can do it, and they're
Sure.
just connected.
Can you
like
make
this.
a roll to hit?
Yeah, I'll make a roll to hit.
And
this.
if you hit, she heals. If you miss,
Correct. Her AC
It
is
misses.
lower.
Yay!
That'll miss. So the healing does not heal Tiffany, as it goes and just shatters up against the wall.
Cool.
Does it heal the wall so he can read more shit?
Liquid
He already
Max.
read everything that was there. He just needs another turn to be able to
Communicate it all to Trish.
correct. Okay, that will be the end of his turn. Who's
Takes
next?
2d6 bleeding damage at the
And
end
he
of his
loses
turn.
one bleed counter.
And he loses one of the counters at the end of his turn.
Who's next?
That would be Gall. Or no, that's twins.
The twins. Straz, you're looking bad.
Oh yeah, no, because that was fire damage, right? So Dad's got to keep like 3 points off of there. But yeah, he's like at 36 points. He's
She's gonna come right up next to you and cast heal. You heal 70 points of heal.
Fuck. Is that it?
It's just what it does. It's just
Or
70.
sixth level.
Sixth
It's
level
it's
spell.
dual. Does she dual that as well, or is that just?
She can.
'Cause I
She has 2 actions, so that was just one of her actions.
Oh,
She's going to try to cast Hold Monster on the doctor. She's a cleric. She's a double cleric.
Yeah.
So
Have you gotten power over kill yet?
No.
Power Will Kill's an insane fucking level spell. I think it's an 8 level spell.
It's huge, yeah.
old monster. You said.
Yeah, what's the save for that? Is it a wisdom save or a charisma save?
Wisdom.
Oh, he's got a +9. That'll bring it to a 20, a 22. That is saves on that one.
That heal on me though, I'm gonna expend 2 motivator dice, so it
So-
upcasts. So then it's 80 hit points that
Sure,
I heal
yeah.
from her.
You got it. Those are her 2 actions.
Thraz looks much better now.
A whole person will not work because he's not a humanoid. He's an abomination.
You're an abomination. I just couldn't resist.
Okay. That is the end of her turn.
log.
Gall. No, locked. You're right. Trisheni's on deck.
Balls.
Logs, balls.
Logs, balls.
You got it.
So that's the action to cast, and then bonus action to send a ball.
Where would you like to send a ball?
Motherfucker just threw acid at my fucking dog. So.
I don't know why, but every time I see you casting launch balls, I just imagine them doing that.
That's a somatic.
It's a 5
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's a 5-foot radius thing, by the way, so it only hit Gall and the wolf, not Log.
I know, but he still fucking threw it at my dog.
Okay. I was just making sure you didn't add damage to it.
No, yeah, so yeah, just go.
Gonna go John Wick.
Gonna go John Wick.
Well, so that's going to miss. That's just an 11 for that ball.
Okay.
But still, now it's there for next time. And Log is going to. I can't see past the vat, but if there's somewhere that is safe from both the exterior wall and these little guys, he's going to move into whatever space that is. If there's,
Up top.
so yeah, so I guess. So.
Not really.
Well, even if it were to come.
I think,
It's 10 feet from the little coil, right?
yes, so I think the safest space would be right behind it. For which one are you playing right now, Log or Gall?
Log right now.
So he would move 5 feet and he would be safe. Right
Then
there.
yeah, he will do that for now.
But that also makes it really hard for him to see the battlefield.
But he can move next turn to.
Yes,
do that.
correct.
So he just doesn't want to keep getting fucking hit
In between
every-
cycles, he's
Right.
like,
Yeah. So yeah, so that's what he'll do, and then
It's almost like it's Warlock proof.
then Moonchild didn't like any hit, so she will do a firebolt at Jackass.
Okay, you got it.
No, 16. Yeah, 16 to hit.
Doctor, AC.
It's higher than that.
Music changed and TJ
And
started.
I lost my fucking.
It was a good change.
He's got an AC of 18.
Okay. Well, then with whatever is left of her movement or object interaction, she's just going to trash whatever's left on that table.
Are you just gonna trash it all?
Just
Just to piss him off, just because she's
Okay,
just
cool.
fucking.
There may be volatile chemicals on this thing. Are you okay with that?
I think that came with the territory.
Yeah. Okay.
Alchemist.
that was implied.
Cody, what's missing here?
Okay. No
She-
roll required.
she's just going to just, do
Oh,
the
she's
dog.
gonna cat them thing?
Yeah, she's just yeah.
Okay.
She's
Take her paws
trying
and
to
just,
dig
like,
through the
swipe
table.
clear.
Got it. Okay. So there is alchemist fire here that does get knocked
Can
over.
can she make a ranged attack doing that
She already made a rage attack with firebolt.
Well, no, I mean,
with the alchemist fire?
I don't
Flip
think
it
she
with her
knows
tail.
it's alchemist fire.
Sure she does.
But
She can smell it.
her and Gall are going to be within the alchemist fire range. So you guys are going to take a little bit of damage. Dex
Wait,
save for both of you.
Dex save, yeah.
Not force diseases.
this will be the one that kills us all.
Yeah, the dog started the fire.
It's stone. It's not going to catch on fire.
Oh, I'm just talking about the doctor.
18. What'd you get?
Since we got rid of the other
I
exit.
think Moonchild failed because she only got a 14. Gall got a.
Take someone with me.
14 is
Door out
the
of here.
DC
Okay,
for
sweet.
alchemist fire.
So then Gall got a 21.
Okay, so both of you save. It would have been 18 points of fire damage. So what instead it's 9. Also, alchemist fire just burns until it's put out.
That sounds like fun.
I mean, technically it burns until it burns out of its fuel.
Yeah.
Because it can't be put out with water.
Yeah. So both of you are now on fire. Both Gall and Moonchild are on fire. Oh, you cleared the table. So he's pissed. But you're also both
Good
now
job.
on fire. Instant karma. Okay. That'll bring us to who then?
That'll bring us to Sheni, and then Argus is on deck.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to do a little, just double check some distances for me, please.
Sure, you got
Can you
it.
check the distance between Doctor and the portal?
This one, right?
Yes. Well, just, yeah.
40 feet.
Even just, okay, or even one of the sides of the portal.
I think it's going to be the same. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay. Can you check between the vat and Doctor?
Which one?
The one that's closer to him.
30 feet.
Okay. What about Doctor and the other Tesla coil over there?
This space?
Yes.
The
One of
center
the-
of it?
Not
Or-
the center, just one of the.
It's
Into the
30 feet as well.
Okay.
The closest one is 30 feet.
Okay. And the tentacles aren't on the map actually right now.
Yes, they are. There's
Yes.
at least one.
Yes, they are.
Who's grappled?
Because who's grappled? Thraz is grappled.
Okay.
So Thraz is visible.
Yeah, you were grappled by the tentacle and then he just went ham on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like his lab is made to fuck up invaders.
Can you please also do a check on the distance between the large Tesla coil that Tiffany is standing upon and the one that Mickles? Those two, sure. And
These two? I'm so sorry. Which one are you?
both of the two large Tesla coils,
That's about 40 feet.
and then the Tesla coil that Tiffany's standing on, and yes.
The switchboard?
Yes.
30 feet.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to go on the ground, it's more like 425. But
All right. Cool. All right. I'm gonna try to disrupt the circuitry that's going on, and with these vats and stuff too, as well as just the Doctor, and basically overload Tesla coils and then kill whatever this tentacle thing is. So I start rubbing my hands together to create a little shock, and then just Palpatine chain lightning at Doctor, and then to hit the tentacle and both of the vat, like the Tesla coil on.
this one?
Yep. And then that too.
Okay.
Because I can't hit the portal.
You're going to try to short circuit.
I'm going to try to short circuit the whole
Okay.
thing. 'Cause it's-
Lightning storm.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you're going to hit the Doctor, the pool tentacle thing, and two of the to create a closed circuit.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, so here's what I'll say. If you do enough damage on those two hits, you can short it and the layer action doesn't happen.
Perfect.
Makes
That was
sense.
my intent.
Just for one time though. Just that one round the layer action doesn't happen because then it has time
Ah.
to reboot.
Short versus destroy.
Yeah, what is the...
Yeah,
thing here.
if you do an insane amount of damage, those Tesla coils will be destroyed.
Okay.
The switchboard, obviously, from what you've seen, what he does, really controls the full, like, control of all these things.
Yeah.
Meaning, like, you roll well on the switchboard, it starts to shut things down.
Right.
You can short them and destroy them, and that's another way to go about it as well. Shorting them also causes them to shoot out.
Right. Which I don't want to hurt Mickle. So...
Sure, yeah.
Brother's a pain in the ass, you sure?
But because you have
Hey.
a closed circuit here, it's just going to go close.
Very helpful.
Yeah, chain lightning is really cool because you can actually complete a circuit, so it doesn't have to arc out to complete a circuit.
And I did double check you can completely just short circuit basically a Tesla coil. Like it is possible.
Cool.
If you overload it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
So dex save please from the Doctor and the tentacle.
Let's do it.
I can still target the objects, but they don't have a dex. So
Just want to double check I have his dex save correct in my head. Okay, I do. There's a +4 to this. That is a 13.
fail. So he's gonna take and what about the
And a
tentacles?
tentacle. Nat 1.
So double the damage then, right? Or no?
No, that's not how
Sorry.
it works.
All right. Well, just
Now it saves. No.
all right. Can we just have like a little extra sparks fly off?
Sure.
It? Okay.
You get to see the insides of it.
All right. Give me a moment here.
It's got all X-ray.
No. Let's see.
The other pools light up.
Yeah, the other pools light up, exactly.
Let's consider banishing the tentacle monster.
43
Just be
43
tentacle
points of
per,
electrical
like in
damage.
A jar.
of lightning damage.
Yes.
From chain lightning.
Yeah.
43 points to the doctor fully.
Tentacle failed as well.
Yeah.
43. 10 fail.
That's more than 10, so let's go with Raz, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go with Raz. You do see, like, part of a large part of the body of whatever this thing is does come up from one of the pools over here. As you see, like, a beak and, like, an eye, like, try to escape.
Reflexive, yeah.
And then the electrical stock stops and it recoils back into the
Okay.
thing. It was heavily damaged by that.
Cool.
Let me just do some math here real quick.
Smells like calamari in here.
And chicken.
And chicken. But everything burning smells like chicken. Or are you talking about the doctor?
No, I was talking about had a beak.
Oh. That was dumb.
Have you met us?
Yeah, I have. I still thought it was dumb.
yeah, I have.
I get sassy when I only get one turn
Okay.
every hour.
And then
have to make
the two
decisions and
Tesla
change them
coils
constantly.
are kaput for. With
I'm
40
sorry?
Remember
Was
the-
43 enough
Yes,
to short?
43 was enough to short these two Tesla coils.
It was but not destroy.
Not enough to destroy
It's enough to destroy them, yes. Like, meaning short, destroy. These guys are destroyed. So these guys are no longer giving out things. I can't put anything other than maybe put a little marker here
Yeah,
to make
put a
it
little-
destroyed. How about that?
Cool.
What if we throw
No,
this
no,
thing
no,
from
don't
here?
do that.
Yeah, with my aim, I would take out I would hit the center of
The
it, just
whole
destroy
thing.
all of our.
Obviously, if you
capabilities.
destroyed all the Tesla coils, then they're not giving out any more energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but, you know,
But that.
It's
or
at least
if you
a little
just shut
hiccup.
Down,
Right.
It's at least a little hiccup in the
it is.
revolution.
Gives you a little bit of extra breathing room.
Yeah. And yeah. Okay, so that was my action. And
Wishful
bonus action,
thinking.
can I?
Are you dancing?
I am definitely dancing.
She had said that before, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, race is at 23.
24.
Okay.
Because Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, as my bonus action, kind of take a look at what was written on the scroll that Mama?
It looks like a
Intentions?
spell.
Can
Looks
I?
like a high level spell.
Can I even get a sense of what it might be with that?
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't need to stand up
That
for
just
that.
became
No,
a
it's okay.
regular.
Ryan, do you have Steel Wind Strike?
I do, but I don't have it prepped today.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean that I don't have the.
I was just
She
wondering.
knows it.
I have this one. 19.
19. You actually don't know this spell. This is not a spell that you know of.
Okay.
Does she know it with a 24?
It's gonna make me sit down and double check that I got this right. That's what a 24 is.
Oh, she's 30, more than 30 feet away from me, so never mind. I can't help.
Right.
Oh, so you can't.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's gonna save us time.
I can't help. Too far away.
It is a. You don't know this spell. This is a high level spell. It's something that technically right now is beyond your capabilities.
Okay.
It's a higher level spell than you can cast right now.
Yeah.
Which is still insane. To you, you recognize this as like, oh shit, I gotta look at this later. This is a great boon.
I hide that deep within my.
Sure.
Okay, and then as far as. I think I want to stay there.
What are you at? Like 6th level spells right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay there. That's my turn.
Okay. There is only one, like, rune on this spell, which is why it's so interesting to you. There's like one word. There's just one rune on this spell scroll.
Die.
Probably. Yeah.
Rend. Me.
Which, why to you, like, there's nothing to go on.
Yeah.
There's no contextual clues because it's one rune. It's one word. It doesn't make sense to you right now in this moment, being harried by a bunch
Yeah. Cool. All right, and that's my turn.
of. Okay.
And I'll start figuring out what Zemniak is saying to me.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the doctor is going to use his legendary action to use gray matter malefict.
Okay.
Everybody in a 30-foot cone from the doctor
Me and you. And Thraz.
needs to make
Unless he's going.
And the twins.
Yeah, if he's going.
and the
that
twins needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Depends on which way that they're.
I don't think it comes anywhere near me.
direction.
It's going to be Trisheni, Argus, Thraz, and the twins.
Intelligence saving throw.
Would you get a 4?
13.
As he digs into the skull that he's holding there, pulls out a bunch of the gray matter, and it starts to writhe and wiggle in his hands, and then starts to go, and like all the little wrinkles turn into little like moving, leeching slugs that start to just wrap around his hand, and then he just spreads it and sprays it in this 30-foot cone. Intelligence save. Oh, sorry, not you.
9.
9. That's a failure.
Oh yeah, I figured.
25.
That's a success.
13.
13, that's a failure. And then the twins. That's a failure. Oof. Ouch.
Did you do
Both of them?
It's one creature. They can just have, they have 2 actions.
Okay.
One creature, 2 actions.
2 heads, does it get advantage?
If they put
No,
me
it's
together.
one body.
Right, but it's intelligence.
They
two
have
brains.
2 minds.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I mean, they have a double chance of failing.
Or succeeding.
Which means I'd have to give them separate 1 dex save, 2 intelligence
They'd
saves.
have to have 2 different skills. Like,
They have the
stats.
same stats.
They'd have to, yeah.
So it wouldn't matter.
That's fine. Just
We were just asking.
we're being
They have
pedantic.
the same stats.
We're splitting twins. That's all.
We're being pedantic.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, really.
That's not like you guys at all.
It depends on what it does.
It affects the
Yeah.
brain.
It
There's
is
2 different
psychic-
brains.
Just psychic damage.
It's an earworm.
And the person comes back.
Son of a bitch.
I rolled a 4.
But in the vat. So at least that's something.
The what comes back?
The
person.
the banished
The
one.
banished creature.
Well, but
Well, you don't know how much damage you took.
That doesn't matter. I rolled a 4.
You rolled under a 10. Okay. Okay.
He really fought that for some reason. He's like, there's just another person I have to keep track of.
Okay.
great.
How much psychic damage?
So this is 6d10 psychic damage.
Bet you wish you would have saved.
So 3?
There's the chance of me saving an intelligence saving throw?
There is a
I mean,
chance.
anything is possible.
It's a pretty crappy.
You're not
thing.
pro-
The same chance as me saving a dex save.
I mean, you're not proficient in it, so you could have made it.
Unless
Chances
it was-
wasn't good, but
12.
I'm like, wisdom check, charisma check, okay. Con save possible.
It's 26 points of psychic damage, and half as much if you save 13.
Summon weed.
Okay. That was its legendary action. That's the end of your turn,
Argus.
Argus.
I turn to him and just, you see my eyes go red and I release a torrent of disease as I cast harm.
Okay. Necrotic damage?
Yeah,
Okay, you got
it's
it.
a con save.
Con save. You got it. Plus 9 to con saves.
Still takes
Do you
half
want me to roll for you?
damage.
He doesn't roll the save. He just rolls the save.
Oh, okay.
oh,
TJ rolls the save.
yeah, I believe Tiffany's up next. Too.
She is.
Wow.
Only a
That's-
6, bringing it only to a 15.
So, okay, he fails. So he takes 14d6 necrotic damage, and his max hit point is lowered by this amount.
Jesus.
And
Whoa.
this is a lot of math to do.
You see like
It's not that hard of math
one
when
of
I saw ones
The
and twos.
stitches start to like,
yeah, the stitches start to fray as like very like oogie boogie. A bunch of like intestines just sort of.
maggots.
But he's got so many redundancies that he just like takes it real quick and like restitches it back up and like leaves the rest of the intestines and other organs to like just necros. He actually reaches into his skin where you touched him and pulls out all those organs that are necrotic now and them on the floor before he restitches himself.
Two.
Now I just lost everything.
Oh,
Wait,
You're the one who's complaining about how long it's
I
taking.
didn't think he would.
51 necrotic damage.
51 necrotic. Nasty.
I cast distraction.
His maximum HP is
Oh,
lowered.
I need to roll 2 concentration checks for the twins.
Yes.
And for him.
That's a success. That's a failure.
So you got to pick one of the shields.
So which one
to
was the
drop.
second? So first, second. So Meckle's dropped.
You need it more than me, though.
I'm not getting attacked.
I know. That's true. You're.
But yeah, so maximum is also dropped by 51.
Yeah, that
Yes.
that is noticeable that Meckel hasn't been attacked yet. Well,
Well,
I mean, I've gotten hit with the.
he's playing with the levers, though, not.
well, you know, Doctor may not want to destroy one of
He's
his
doing
creatures.
stuff. He absolutely
TJ,
does.
we never set what was required
Well, I
to
don't like
use.
that. We never.
Well, and we talked about it all at once. Is it a bonus action? What's my economy for one with the red?
Remind me what that is again.
Where I get to turn into my fire elemental because I want to.
That would be. It would be similar to whatever a druid's beast shape would be.
Depends on what
action.
type of druid it is.
If it's a moon druid, it's a bonus action. If it's not, it's an action. So it would be an action. You can upgrade it later to make it bonus action.
I can't do anything else.
Are you done then?
Bonuses.
Okay.
I think you did it.
That was,
that was
51 points of damage. That was an insane amount of damage.
Nice. How long is it?
Yeah, you like reached into him, a bunch of his organs to just suffer from necrosis, and the stitches to pull out, and he's like, ah! And he reached into himself, pulled out all of that necrotic tissue and organs, and just splattered them on the floor and restitched himself back up.
Introduce the max HP.
And reduce
Was
the
that
damage.
his
That's
reaction?
that's how that works too, because he no longer has that
yeah,
organs.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah. Cool. That's super cool. I love that. Okay, so who's next?
Tiffany.
Tiffany. She's sick of being up on this pole.
Oh, somebody should have cast an
Shut up.
irresistible dance.
But she's been stripping, so.
She has been stripped, hasn't she?
She's been stripped up on the pole.
You guys are horrible.
She's been dead.
This is so not fashion. As she jumps off from the pool.
Does she fall
Acrobatics for
off the
that?
pole? Because that'd be really funny.
She's gonna jump onto Whir.
I guess you could
Right
left
after you
that-
take off the sticky stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna jump. Well, she's gonna jump onto him as part of her.
like a step down kind of
Yeah,
thing.
she's like a, because she's going to like stab down into him and then backflip and then try to attack him.
I mean,
He's immune to poison, which sucks because her fucking
Yeah.
abilities are a shit ton of poison damage. That is only a 17 to hit.
that
with.
hits though.
Ooh, okay.
That's his natural armor,
That's
but no poison damage.
9 points of slashing.
Okay.
Second attack definitely hits. 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
And third attack. A 20. Another 9 points. No, I'm sorry. 10 points of slashing.
Okay.
He's still up?
Yeah, but he's shorting and a little bit twitchy at the moment.
Why should he be
He's
any
immune to
different from
poison,
the rest
so-
of us?
That sucks. I think she realizes at this point, she's like, not worth my time. And she like turns around. And she screams to this one. Into this one. I have to double check, make sure I get this right. Shrek! Take care of that one. I don't have the time.
What was the name?
Shrek.
Shrike. Okay.
Initiative.
Mine. Tiffany's not. I'm past 30 feet from Tiffany, correct?
Can you add a 12, please, to the initiative order?
Oh, out of 12.
Shrek. 12.
No, Shrike's
Giant
already-
green ogre.
Then it would be his turn. Before
Yeah.
mine.
Their turns.
Oh, their turn before yours?
Before mine.
Well, this one was...
Can't get out yet.
No, this one was 22, remember?
Yeah.
This one was 22.
Oh,
The
yeah.
This one was 15. Did we not do this one?
It was
It was banished
still
until
gone.
just a little bit ago.
Until
so
the
it,
doctor
it,
went.
it took its turn while it was banished.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, but now it's 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's my 12. Okay, so another vat comes up from...
Can the vat still come up if one of the Tesla coils is messed up?
Burnt out.
Yes, the vat can still come up. It just no longer does
The teleport.
energy damage
Okay.
to the area. Yeah, because the entirety of the lab is still powered, so the whatever construction is under it is still.
So is this new one 12 or that 22 is a 12? Confused.
This is a 12.
Gotcha.
I'm rolling right now to see if they can escape their thing. That's a natural 20.
Yay!
So bursting off. Argus and Trishendi, please roll a dexterity saving throw.
Why can't you move?
No, you can't.
14.
5.
Knuckle, what are
Roll
you
for
doing coming out of a
failures.
vat?
That is not me. That's not nice.
Oops, missed.
I'm either all ugly or oh, that's not
14
true.
points of bludgeoning damage to both of you.
Okay.
And another doctor comes crawling out of the vat. And it looks to the other doctor like, Doctor, 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 doctor. A clone, but this one appears to not have a red dragon hand, but a green dragon
I
hand.
hate you so much right now.
There we go. It used its action to escape, so that's the end of its turn.
So then
it's
it's
Zemdex.
Zemdeck and Meckel's on deck.
So, free action, I continue calling out symbols, river reeds, waves, another guy with a book.
Okay, cool. So the second line
yeah.
gets translated to what was the first line again?
From toward.
From toward night to morning dew. The time does pass from many to few.
Banana, pineapple.
Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Apple, pineapple, pineapple, apple, pen.
I'll yell it back out when translated.
Okay.
Next turn.
So what would you like to do with your turns on that?
Okay. So, action or movement, I'm going to keep going towards that corner there.
Okay.
So, like 25 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. Do you want to be in the corner?
Yes. If I can be. Because that gets me out of range of the big Tesla, right?
But it puts you in the range of the outer.
Perimeter.
Ooh. Okay.
That wasn't going to skip a round because of the short.
So you started here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was going to.
Oh, correct. If you shorted it, which you did.
Yeah.
So we'll skip it. So you would be safe here for the moment.
Something tells me he would probably know that too, or
He would
realize
know
that.
if he wants to
He'd
get
be
it
the
from
only other one that would know that, yeah. Seeing as this is tech, that he'd know that more than you would.
Yeah.
She thought she was destroying shit. Like,
Which she did.
Whose turn?
He's thinking about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Original doctor.
Red armed.
Red arm doctor. He's going to take 2 shots from the magical pistol.
What's the range on that?
It's 90.
Yeah. You're like, that's like just within,
12's not going to hit though.
12 will not hit.
25 does.
Just gets deflected by one of the crustacean mantis arms.
25 does.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I can add
This is good, by the way.
Arcane
chicken
Jolt
sub.
to range.
Chicken teddy sub.
Yeah, chicken teddy sub.
Yep, I can use the Arcane Jolt on ranged attacks. That's a 10. So 18 plus 5 is 23 points of
23 points.
magical piercing damage. No, 24 points of magical piercing damage.
Got it.
Bonus action, Whir is going to use his self-heal, and he's going to run over to Meckel
Well,
to guard you. He's going to, like,
oh.
stand behind you
What's that?
to, like, guard your back.
Okay, Whir's gonna go.
Yeah.
Oops.
As his, like, nanites come out and start, like, healing him.
Okay. Who's that bring us to?
Meckel.
Michael.
And then Thras is on deck.
Okay.
You're okay with the movement, bonus action, all that jazz? You're good?
Yeah, that was all my
Okay.
turns.
All right. So Meckel is going to close his eyes, take a deep breath, and reach out to Shade
Okay.
and let her know in a plea that Doctor, Mother, and Tiffany are here and everyone's trying to kill us. And I'm gonna try to reach out like I have before.
Okay.
And then after I have that moment of sort of like pushing everything I can to her, I'm gonna reach up and pull a lever.
Okay. Roll a d4, re-roll 4s.
Rerolling a 4. 3.
That'll do it. You. And all of the Tesla coils from here over shut down.
And that's
So meaning that only the Tesla coils from here over now were controlled by.
yep.
This
And
switchboard.
I will keep trying to concentrate on that message.
You got it. You saying it out loud?
Whatever I think. I haven't done that in the past. So,
Prayers are all in his head.
yeah, it's always been in my head.
It's always been in your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You reach out. I want you to roll just a luck check for me, real quick.
Only a 5.
A 5. You see that there is a small satellite that pops up from Whir's construction on his shoulder that just goes. And as soon as you notice it and you stop, like, praying, it retracts and goes back in. And then you restart, you try it again, and it starts again.
Okay. If I can then, if that's happening, I'm going to take my gooey hand and touch Whir with it and try to basically increase the power, try
Okay.
to push through.
The signal strength?
Yeah.
Sure, you got it. You go into Whir as with all of that Icarus anatomy, and you hear Shade Protocol initiated. Remember, Whir was with Shade for a little bit, wasn't she?
Yep.
And you see, boom, 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 starts to spin faster and put out a signal. Thras.
Then
I did not realize that was a protocol, but
no, we didn't know.
Shrike's up next.
Shade has like a 22 intelligence. She's a smart cookie.
She planned.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she planned. Go ahead.
That was my question. Because I can't remember. The teleportation pad that Trisheni's standing on, you said nobody coming through there in the last 72 hours, right?
I believe we said it was recently used, didn't
Yeah,
we?
I thought.
Didn't we say it was recently
The
used?
pad or the pod? Like I thought he felt like an echo in the
Yeah.
tanks.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
but not the pad. I could be wrong.
I don't remember.
It was
I
the
think
pad
that-
been used within the last 72
Okay.
hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that just rewatched the episode recently, so I'll trust
So the
what he
pad
says.
was used in the last 72 hours?
The arcane circle
Okay.
is what
Yeah,
was
had been
used.
used.
Yeah. I'm going to go over to where Trisheni is. And because I don't like what we're dealing with here, I'm going to attempt to open up that portal so that we can escape. Because I know where it would go to as well.
Okay, so you want to try to reconstruct it?
Yeah,
Or just
try-
like open
do
the
my
tear?
do my special ability to like
Got it. You
whip
want
the
to
tear.
unconventionally do it.
Yeah.
Because it's got a lot of imprinting there already. You
Yeah.
want to try to unconventionally open it.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah.
Just I'm not liking this. I would like to try and get us out of here if I can.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try and open that up, which is gotta figure out which one's gonna work best for this.
Yeah, I'll move you over because you're no longer grappled.
Yep. It's not like I moved very much for him to be able to attack me or anything. I
Yes.
just
No, you're fine. Mm, 10.
need an 18.
You get your claws into it, and you feel it there. You do know that this scar isn't going anywhere. This was a permanent arcane circle that was put here a while ago, like more recently, as far as like it's not ancient.
Right.
But it was still been used here for quite a lot, and so the scar here is indelible. Like the scar is never going away. So you can try again, but that instance is like you were able to get your fingers into it, but it's like trying to pry open a steel door with your bare hands and like bend the metal, and you just can't do it. The deconstruction and destroying of the runes here have caused this to be extremely difficult to open. And you're just unable to pry it open. But you've got your fingers in it, and you know the scar's not going anywhere.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
So you're saying that I could attempt to do it on the next turn? Or
Yeah,
something
you could
like that?
attempt
Okay.
again. Yeah, this was a permanent scar. Like this isn't. This was something that
been
would take
used
years to fade.
Yeah. I don't want to go where Tiffany came, where like some of these other people have been coming from, because bad.
We'll see.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go where the
What the
People
secret
are-
prison?
yeah.
You've been there before. Not you.
Right, but yeah.
Anything else? Was that an action to do?
Yeah, that's an action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Don't really have many of those, unfortunately.
You have 2 reactions now, though, right?
Yes, I do. And yeah, that's why I'm just gonna. That'll be the end of my spell.
Okay,
there.
you got it.
22 Shrike.
22.
Yeah.
Shrike. Shrike is going to try to break free. That's going to do it.
I was going to do that, but I can't get that high.
Yeah, Draz took some doctor's
Sheni,
damage. He wants that
dexterity
one.
saving throw for me, please. As the top bursts open.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will save. Okay.
Can I
Those
do
are
something
two
really quick
different dice. What are
retroactively?
Yeah, what is it?
I tell Trisheni what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Because-
easy enough to convey.
The other portal one, I'm like telling her what we're trying to do, see if maybe she can give me a hand or something like that.
I rolled absolutely terrible. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Could she say?
No, it was 6.
Oh.
It was 7. It gets half to 3.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
You stub your toe.
But Shrike comes out Shrike has one arm.
That means the
And
arm
stands-
that's left is overpowered.
Not necessarily.
And you see her entire skin is covered in metal-like thorns.
Okay, maybe.
And that was her action to do that. As her bonus action, she's going to bum rush and do what's called a razor rush and just rush the twins and try to dive them into the pool.
Spear tackle.
Ooh, that's gonna do it. As both of them dive in, there, the twins disappear under the pool. She is prone, not necessarily in the pool, and is gonna use half of her movement to stand back up. And that's her turn. Just from making contact with. Okay. Just
She still
contact
has.
with Shrike. Twins are gonna take some damage. Okay. That is going to do it then. You see like these razor sharp protrusions and thorns and metal like spikes are just erratically all over her body, causing her skin to crack in a multitude of locations. Even her armor is covered in spikes. That's going to be the end of 22, correct? Bringing us to what? Gaul. Right before layer action.
Correct.
Yes.
Which doesn't happen this turn.
Since Gaul's on fire, does that happen at the beginning or the end of his turn?
Happens at the beginning of your turn. So you take 2d6 fire damage. That's 5 points of fire damage.
So he will use his action to put the fire out.
You got it. Moonchild will do the same thing. Yes. And takes 8 points of fire damage.
For Moonchild?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So, okay. Even though it's not her turn just yet, but it doesn't
Just
matter.
to
Yeah.
save us some time.
Let's do that backwards. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that was his action. I feel like he's got good bonus actions right now. Oh, and I did roll I guess I have to roll another con save for that damage. But I did roll one for the initial fire damage and for concentration on the armor.
Oh,
That one
question mark.
saved, so
He's rolling.
That one
Does the twin also lose the shielding on?
Yeah.
From the damage, let's see. Oh, sorry, I only roll one. Well, it was a 3 and a 4, so that's gonna fail.
Okay.
So your shield of faith also drops.
Okay.
so pass the concentration check for this round of damage. But that was his action. Is a good bonus action economy right now, so that's go
Okay,
ahead.
that's fine.
Lair action.
Layer
Which
action.
doesn't happen.
Which doesn't happen.
Got
So what we're
shorted.
going to take this time to do is take our break.
Did-
We'll be back in a little bit.
Tentacles, do they go?
The tentacles will go, but we'll do the tentacles when we get back from our break. Okay? We'll see you in a little bit. Stay
That's
safe out there.
calamari.
Bye.
Bedtime's 6:30.
And welcome back.
Hey.
All right. So we're doing layer action with the pools because the Tesla has been shorted. Correct?
Correct.
All
No
right.
electrical air action. Tentacle.
No electrical. So pools don't attack allies, unfortunately. So that's nothing. Nothing happens because no one else is near a pool.
Consider
Darn.
the twins.
Except for the twins who are inside
Oh, the twins are inside the pool. Let's see what happens with the twins. Okay. Or I know what's happening to the twins. You don't.
Correct.
Red arm doctor.
Red Arm Doctor's next.
Yep.
Oof. Okay, Argus, you're right next to
the pool.
them.
And then the twins are on deck.
And you just did the necrotic thing to them, right?
Yep.
Whose turn was it last?
Gall.
Gaul?
Who had been on
Okay,
fire.
real quick before we do that, then I'm going to use the last two legendary reactions of Red Arm Doctor here to do adaptive absorption. Do you have full hit points?
Do I have full hit points?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm about to die.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so Red Arm Doctor is going to just pick up some of the blood of yours that's on the ground from not having full hit points, we'll say. And like lick it, and then you see their body like transform, and their whole body just catches on fire, but it doesn't look like they're being harmed by it. So they have stolen your
Vitality.
your one with the red ability, or the ability to become fire. So they become immune to fire, and anything that touches them takes fire damage. And you see, like, oh, I can't wait to dissect you. That was their legendary action, and then we go to their turn. They're going to. You really. They're not going to get hurt by their claws much, but they're fascinated by you right now, so they're definitely going to hit you with a bunch of stuff. They're going to hit you with the tentacle bind. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained. Then they're going to hit you with the mantis skewer. That's a 23 to hit. It's 13, 19. It's 28 points of damage.
I'm down.
Piercing, and you have 2 bleed counts on you too, meaning that you're gonna automatically fail your,
You're going to take damage at the end of your turn.
which means you're automatic unless you roll in that 20, you're gonna fail at least your first one,
Or somebody else.
or you're gonna take at least 1 failure for your first death saving throw.
As I go down,
Yeah.
my body emulates and I become Fire Argus.
You immolate and you become.
No, because of my one with the red, I become Fire Elemental Argus.
Yeah. Right. And as you
Which
go
is
down-
not my normal elemental. It's literally Argus on fire.
I don't have an Argus on fire,
I
so
know.
we're just gonna do that.
But I'm gonna go down anyway. Because I only have 1 hit point.
Right. You only have 1 hit point as this.
But would that burn off the bleed?
You can't bleed in this form. So,
He doesn't have blood.
because you don't.
Well,
have
that's what I
blood.
mean.
So yeah, no blood counters, no bleeding counters. They still have 1 more attack though,
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yep.
and they're going to go with their draconic grasp.
And the Fire
What's-
Elemental has no AC.
Oops. That's a natural 1. You motherfucker! He's infecting my dice.
Good.
You
So
got
he
his
misses.
blood.
So he swipes the fire elemental and swipes with such, because he's expecting you to be there. You like burst into a fire elemental and you're ethereal. You're like you're fire.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
uses too much weight behind the swipe and just swipes themselves by hoping to hit you, and instead just goes through and swipes themselves. So they're gonna hit themselves with this. Damn. Damn. 39 points of damage to themselves.
And 2 bleed counters?
No, that's only for the stun.
That's a manus. Yeah. But he still has 1 at the end of his turn.
I
thought he
don't
had-
have blood.
No.
I thought he had 2 from when he stabbed himself.
Red Arm Doctor still has 1 counter. At the end of his turn,
At the end of his turn, which is now.
he will take a d6.
He'll take a d6. And then he no longer has.
Then he is done bleeding.
That's 3 points.
Oh, because he took one at the end of his first turn.
Correct.
Correct.
Doctor was the one that
But they're still going to do their alchemical volley as a bonus, so whatever, it doesn't matter.
Sure. Out of order, but it will.
Alchemical volley, acid to see you. Little Meko, won't you come out?
Can he see me with the big dude in front of me? Because he is sort of like blocking me.
Yeah.
But can I do the same thing, impose disadvantage on the hit with the Arcane Blast?
It's a dex save.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
It's a dex save.
Can I give him advantage then? Because I can, like,
Yeah, if you want to take the brunt of it.
blast out
I'll
into
say
air
if
and,
you
like,
want to
try
give
and
him advantage,
deflect.
then Whir will have disadvantage.
Is it going to hit both?
It's going to hit both to fight.
Sure.
Okay.
Whir will take that.
It's a dex save.
Sure.
It's a 16, which I think fails.
Yeah, that fails.
I believe that's dex save is 23.
That'll succeed. Okay. So you only take half.
40 points of damage.
I'm going to save myself some time here. Or maybe not. 17 to those
Okay.
who fail.
Acid, correct?
17 to acid, and 8 to those who succeed. And then the healing is going to go to Tiffany for 8d4, 18 points of healing to
I
Tiffany.
have 11. You say 11?
17 or half, which is 8.
8.
That's right.
Okay. Now their turn is done. Who's next?
Twins.
Twins. Then
And then Log.
Okay, the twins are fighting for their lives. Okay. Who's next?
Log. Trishani's on deck. Does Log have line of sight to Tiffany?
Not at present.
Then he will move to where he has line of sight.
There you go.
He's gonna look back to Gaul and be like, "Motherfucker, you stole my line. It looks better on me." And we'll cast "It looks better on me" on Tiffany.
Again?
Yes.
So you're just slowly stripping Tiffany? This is terrible.
I'm reducing her AC and
Yeah.
giving.
but in reality, he's
She's
slowly
getting,
Log-
she's being disrobed.
Log, consent is a big thing.
She could be wearing shit under her armor. She's not
She
naked
is.
under
She's
there.
wearing a negligee.
Yes.
It's Tiffany.
It's pink.
Usually there's padding
pink.
and a brigadine under armor.
Yeah. She's only wearing a negligee. Because it's Tiffany.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
so
the
like
save?
most of her armor is now on you. Oh,
Well,
I have
she
to say-
has to roll for
Right.
it.
Well, that's an 18 on the die.
So then she says, but she'll
What's
still
she
take half damage.
Okay.
But
She
there's
just
no
doesn't lose armor.
AC.
She grabs under her armor as it's like peeled, and all the spikes from her armor, still from the struggles, like poke her and jab her, which
So
causes
yeah,
damage.
so she doesn't lose any additional AC, and Log doesn't gain any AC.
Right. She's still gonna take
She
half.
understood what you were doing this time.
Right.
Yeah, she's like, pervert!
And I did roll much better this time. 31. 31 damage.
Half is 15.
Half to 15.
Yeah.
Okay. You got that.
And then Log will move back into the spot he was.
Okay. You got it. Boop boop.
And then Moonchild, who she already took her damage for the fire. We did that earlier.
Yep.
She will use her action to put the fire out,
Okay.
and that's all she can do.
Okay. You got it. Do you want to move or do you want to stay on top of the table?
I mean, there's nowhere else that will be safe from the coils.
Remember, these two coils are no longer
Right.
working.
And the whole side of the room's off.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and this whole side of the room's off. Right.
So she'll. I can't see.
I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, I can't see past. But she'll, if there's a spot,
Thanks to Meckle.
yeah, if there's a spot, somewhat behind the bat, she'll do that. I can't see from this vantage point.
Sure. You want to be like right next to Log, right there?
Can we switch
Could you-
where the map's
Yeah,
at?
yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah.
You go big map
Yeah, let's go big real quick.
and then go low. Go low.
Sure.
So you're back behind. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
This is-
You had a better view, I think, from.
And this is you.
She'll stay there. It's not going to matter a whole lot.
Okay.
So yes, that's the end of it.
Okay. Who's next then?
Trishani.
I'll use my reaction from that previous round before doing this. Kind of copy, do the ability Quantum Queen and spin the same way and copy the dual mind feature of the twins. So for the rest of today, until we take a long rest, I can concentrate on 2 spells at the same time. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast...
Quantum Queen to who? The twins?
Yes.
Yes. So I now have dual
Oh.
mind and can concentrate on 2 spells at the same time.
Does it have to be a creature you can see?
No.
What does it say?
You can mimic a feature of a creature as your reaction.
Ooh, I gotta fix that.
Not now.
To be fair, I could have done it during
Sure,
that
that's
round
fine.
when I could have seen.
I definitely have to
hers.
give that like a creature you can see or like a creature within
This
a
is-
certain range because
This is why we shouldn't do
otherwise,
these things
like-
at like 3 a.m. you
Yeah.
know? So
it's got to be a creature like within a range. Otherwise,
We come up with some of the best
mean,
things.
it could be
at that
literally
time,
any
though.
creature in the world.
Any
Maybe-
creature that she's seen before, that she knows how its
Yeah,
thing
it's
works.
quantum entanglement, right?
Yeah, just make a note and we'll just fix the verbiage. But yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Absolutely.
You could take one of
that was
Vlad's
that-
features.
You're doing rules as intended, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's been the same way. Okay, so then that was my reaction before. Now, bonus action, I'm going to. Sisters, they're inspiring me. I remember what the Shade thought to me on this one, and I cast Soul Eater as a bonus action on my Lightning Kopesh. And then,
Wait, the spell that she gave you?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Are you regretting this?
No, not at all. I think it's awesome.
And then
He's just figuring out how he's going to adjust the kills.
Yeah. You guys already have your work cut out for you. I don't know how to shoot anymore.
action, using the dual mind ability, I'm then going to. Can you show me where a 40-foot cube is?
How big one is?
40, yeah. Can I get all the Dorkin and Rye and the doctors?
Is that radius or is that diameter?
This is a 40-foot cube. You can get both doctors and both Dorkin and Rye within it.
Beautiful.
All 4 of them.
And I can get the tentacle as well, right?
You can get all 4 tentacles.
Beautiful. I will do.
But there's no tentacles out right now.
They're hidden.
They're hidden. If there's something that's below, I guess it still has to be.
See?
No, is it?
I don't think you have to see
No,
it.
I don't have to see it.
They're in total cover right now.
It's a
That's slow,
spell.
right?
Yeah, I'm casting slow.
Oh, okay.
If
if they're within the range
Is that
of
going to hit
slow.
the
Yeah, you
twins?
turn the cube
No,
a
I
little
can
bit,
choose
you'll
what
get
it-
all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So please
Okay.
please make wisdom saving throws for
So
all
1,
those
2, 3,
characters.
4, 5. Okay. So we'll do Red Doctor first. That's a success. That's going to be 9 plus 17. Green Doctor next. That's 18.
That yeah. 18,
I don't know what your DC is.
17.
17. Okay, so Green Doctor is not slowed. We're going to do Shrike next. That is a failure.
Okay.
So Shrike is slowed. And we'll do Tiffany next. That's also a failure.
Okay. So
We'll then do the Tentacle Boys. That's also a failure.
okay.
So Tentacles and both Dorken and Rye are slowed.
Good. And then
Keep track of that. Keep me honest on that.
Yep. And so then their AC goes down by 2, so Tiffany is continuing just to lose armor.
Yeah, so she's down to 15.
And the tentacles you said were also hit.
Is that concentration?
Which
Where
one?
It looks better than me.
Yes.
Have you taken damage?
I rolled for him already.
Okay.
And I also just realized that Log has Log's balls up, and he didn't do a bonus action to send a ball at someone.
We'll do that right after
Okay.
she's done, yeah.
And then I will use action surge connecting with Trishani to then go ahead and using let's see.
You literally just said we have our work cut out for you.
Yeah.
And she's using everything she's
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm not mad. I'm just like, this is awesome.
Which doctor is more hurt?
The red one.
The green one hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah. He just came out of the.
Yeah.
All right.
Red one still looks totally fine.
We barely
Cool.
touched him.
Yeah, red ones, like, I mean, the doctors have created themselves into things that are chunky.
So like barely anything with the.
I mean, not
been hit
barely
by like
anything.
over
You've done
100.
over
I know
100
that's
points.
why I'm like.
Actually, technically, they're bloodied.
100. Yeah, we've done.
They look actually good. They do look injured.
All right. So, lightning Kopesh on Red Doctor. I'll go ahead and
Okay.
get around so that I have flanking.
With Argus.
Yeah.
You know,
She's
I've
got
got-
like 35.
I've got 45. Right? Well,
She is the wind.
war. So that is only 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. You hit one of the mantis spines that just
Okay.
deflects right off of.
And then I'll still cast Booming Blade on that lightning Kopesh again. I can do it. So then that is dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
He attempts to grab your blade with the red dragon hand, and you just like swipe through and slide under and come up with the booming blade. As there's this crack.
Cool. Because I don't care if zombies get in here now. Alright, so
We're 3 stories down. The zombies can't get to us.
13 necrotic damage, and then sorry, lots of things.
How much was that? 13?
13 necrotic.
Okay.
I didn't pull d6s out. This is silly. Me?
How many do you need?
Just
I have a whole stack.
that'll work. Thank you. Alright, let's see.
Those are my stacking dice.
So then that's 18 points of thunder damage.
Ooh.
And then okay, and then if he moves, he will take another 11 points of thunder damage if
Got
he
it.
moves. I think. Can I go back to near Thraz then to try to help?
You will provoke.
If I just skirt
If
around.
you want to go to here, then you will.
Yeah,
provoke.
that's what I'm.
Okay.
This is not. This is not dated.
15.
15's her, right?
15 is her AC right now.
All right.
But
Was
it
that
wouldn't have been
before
her-
the slow?
It was before the slow.
So 17 would have
So
been.
17 would have been her AC because the slow made the,
Yep.
and that was
Yeah.
her turn. 'Cause
Wait,
you-
but she was already reduced by 2, right?
Yeah,
from
to make it-
19 to 17.
Okay. So.
And then the slow makes it to down.
But that happened after your turn.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So. Okay.
yes.
Log is definitely inappropriately coded.
Yes.
Who's next then?
I am.
Argus.
All right, I'm
and then-
gonna turn into a full fire elemental, so I have some hit points,
Okay, cool.
and then, I'm going to Misty Step onto Tiffany and light her on fire.
Okay. Perfect.
Do you need
Misty
to
step onto Tiffany.
Misty step, or can you just move there?
Well, I'll Misty Step next to her, then move into her, because I can't technically Misty Step into a person.
Can you please add 8 more points of lightning damage?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Oh man, I keep forgetting about sneak attack because I'm a freaking rogue.
Yeah, but you haven't done any melee stuff.
No, I shot the doctor last round.
Oh, okay, then just do it.
Sorry. There's only 3 points.
Okay, cool.
Every little bit counts.
Makes it a nice, easy number for me.
Okay. But that's
Um,
action, bonus action, and movement.
That happens. The damage she takes happens on her turn, right? The whelm damage?
No, I think she. Is it when she?
If I give her space, then that would be automatic, right?
Yeah, I think I hit her with it first, and then she.
The whatever the whelm damage is.
Yeah. Touching the elemental is hit with it.
It's on their turn. A creature that touches
Enter
the
a hostile
elemental.
space and stop that. The first time it enters a creature space on a turn, that creature takes the fire damage.
Yeah, so at the beginning of their turn.
No, the beginning
At the
both.
beginning, the elemental enters the space.
The first time it enters the creature space on
Both.
that turn.
8 fire damage.
Okay.
Then
I think it's
These
Tiffany
guys haven't
next.
really been able to do a whole lot of their shit while you're beating on them.
Oh no! It's like we've seen them before, and we thought of ways to counteract their actions.
We did.
We have tried.
Okay.
Or have tried to.
Tiffany's someone I can actually fight.
Is that your turn then?
Yep.
Okay.
Tiffany's turn.
Tiffany's turn.
She is slowed.
Are you immune to poison?
Yes.
In this state? Of course.
This is why I fought Tiffany. I had to choose between them, and I went that way.
Are you also like resistant to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing?
Non-magical.
Yes.
Non-magical?
Yeah.
Well, her stuff is magical,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
She's not gonna. Can she step out of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
She-
first thing she's gonna do is step out of you.
She can only.
Yeah, she has slowed.
Yeah, she is slowed.
Meaning she can only make one attack with her attack action.
Yep.
She can.
She's so nerfed.
She
right
can move
now.
half of her speed, though, right?
I thought it
Except
was
for
move
Yeah.
or action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is her
Target
speed is
speed is
50
half.
feet, so she has 25.
Yeah, you're half of your movement and only one action.
She only moved 5 feet.
One action, one bonus action, one reaction.
One action, bonus action,
No.
or one action or bonus action. You
Yeah,
can do both.
you can't do both.
And when you take the attack action, you can only make one attack.
Single, yeah, it negates multi-attack.
That sucks for her so bad.
But she can attack him.
Well, actually, as she tries to leave his space,
No
Graz is
reactions.
going to restrain her.
No reaction, so you can move away from her.
Okay. What's the save?
it's the
But I had to step
Strength?
away from the
Strength
doctor.
save.
Yeah, no.
16's DC.
16. That is exactly a 16.
So she,
I tried.
That would have been cool. Okay. So she does get out of your space.
I tried, man.
She's on fire, so she does take fire damage on her turn. Which is only 2 fire damage.
Was that the start of her turn she takes damage or at the end of her
I think
turn?
it's the start.
Well,
at the start of each of its turns, it continues to take damage.
yeah, so she
It's
would take
not going to do
damage.
anything other than try to swipe at you.
I don't have high AC. As a
Does she
fire
get
elemental.
damage for melee attacks against you?
No.
No. She just could get caught on fire, but she already is.
Oh, it's 22.
That hits.
But no poison damage, just the slashing.
Just
Isn't
get rid
Red
of this
Doctor
one.
on fire too?
Yeah, but he's
now fire.
I know.
He's like an
She
elemental.
hit him,
15 points of slashing damage.
but Trichetti
Magical
hit him.
slashing.
That's why I was asking.
Are you okay?
I got full hit points by swap by turning into a fire elemental.
Sweet.
As soon as he turns back into Argus, though, he's in trouble.
That's all she can do.
Yep.
Bummer.
You do. I would be remiss. You can make another wisdom save.
Yes. That's an 18. So she's no longer
She's no longer slow.
slowed. Thank goodness. Oh, Tiffany. Okay. Who's next?
Shriek.
No, 12 was the other doctor.
Oh yeah, other doctor.
Shrike is her name.
Yeah, Shrike. But
Shrike's on 22.
it's
Green
arm
Doctor?
doctor.
Okay, Green Doctor finally gets a turn. Green Doctor is going to. Green Doctor's gonna see you. Got a 50 foot, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just make it right over to you.
To
You know-
Zemdak.
Nah, not yet. I'm shutting up.
What are you doing, little one? What do you have? Oh, that's a miss. It's a natural 2. It's gonna miss for the first one. Second one is a 14.
18.
Ooh. Third one, Draconic Grasp. Natural 1. Oh my god.
That's the second time with that too.
All 3 miss.
That's okay.
Alright, so I have to do damage to itself. It's expecting you to be a lot taller than you are.
I'm also faster. I'm tiny and fast. It's hard to hit me.
Zemdak's on deck.
Okay, let me do math here real quick. Okay. It is going to use its bonus action and throw a bunch of vials at you, and then throw a bunch of vials at Tiffany.
Does it have a range on that?
60-foot range.
Okay. It's probably fine then.
Dex save for you.
Okay. Doesn't count as magic.
It's
22?
alchemical. 22 succeeds, so you're going to take. I have this all set up already because I didn't want to do this before. Half of 27 is
13.
13. And then Tiffany's going to heal 20.
You can throw through me.
It's lobbing.
She's very tall.
The fire's not quite hot enough to shatter the vials before they get to her.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes, I believe it. If
Okay.
it's,
I will eat the opportunity attack and run over to the other console.
Meckle's on deck.
He's in this space.
Do you need,
Just have enough to get there.
do you need to? Is your rogue or?
I don't have enough rogue levels to
Oh, okay.
Do cunning action.
cunning action.
Cunning action is second level rogue.
Then
Yeah, it
I
is.
might.
Then you do. But it's up to you whether you want to use your bonus action for that or not.
Oh, yeah. Disengage.
Okay.
Bonus action.
So no attack of opportunity because
Yeah.
it would have been a draconic grasp.
Yeah. And then run over there.
Ooh, so sorry. You need to roll second dexterity saving throw for the draconic grasp because it unleashes poison as well. Just like the fire happened before. We forgot about that.
So even though it didn't hit me, I also have to save.
It's a splash damage because it hits the ground.
21?
21 succeeds, so it's just half as much poison. You're not resistant to poison, are you?
Nope.
So we'll just save some time here. 28 half to 14.
Kind of understanding of how these things work.
Roll a tinkering check. Intelligence based.
29.
I will say that you are able to eliminate one of the switches as to not be one of the switches.
So I get the same 4 re-roll, 3 success.
Exactly.
Okay. 3.
There you go. So you shut down this half of the Tesla. All of the Tesla coils are now shut off. Layer actions for the Tesla coils no longer work, and the portal shuts down.
Okay. That was action, right?
Yep.
Yep. So, good.
Nice, guys. Well done.
Mackle's up.
Mackle, you're up.
Okay. Not much I can do. Is the radar still doing the thing? Okay. I will look around and look at Tiffany there and be like, Doctor didn't really put you together, right? Did he? And then vicious mockery.
Yes.
The best cantrip.
Yes.
Perfection.
Succeed at a wisdom score.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Yeah. It's a whole 15.
No.
Oh, all right.
She's
Max
extremely
damage.
vain. So she's like, stop looking at me.
Yeah.
She's like half stripped down.
So she takes 4 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of the next turn.
How much psychic damage?
4.
4. So worth it.
Doesn't that one scale for damage?
It is if I had any spell slots, which I don't, so it's just a cantrip.
Doesn't scale
Oh,
to your
no,
level?
I see what you're saying.
Cantrip
yeah,
oh,
it goes with
yeah.
your level.
So let me roll the other 2d4. 3 more.
Okay, so 7.
Yeah. Meckel's still getting used to the
You're not
Mocking.
You're not level
mocking
11?
people, yeah.
Are you not
But-
level 11?
Isn't it?
No, yes.
No, I am. I
So
just
then it's
rolled like
4d4,
shit.
not
It's
3d4.
3d4. Yeah.
It starts at 1, at 5 it goes up to 2, at
Yeah.
11 it goes up to...
Oh, I
Is it...
just heard second. I didn't hear that you rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And
my
then
bad.
I will shout at Log, hey, can you teach
5 and
me how
11?
to mock
Dougie?
better?
Teach me how to...
Oh, you just fucking do it.
That's a long.
And then I'm going.
It's like the art of shade comes to me naturally.
Yeah, yeah. And then
It's
I'll,
like, shade? I know that.
I will actually
5, 11,
then
and
duck behind the,
The panel.
yeah.
You got
And that's all I can do.
it. I mean, you shut down half of the thing. I mean, you did an amazing job.
I'm just glad she failed my vicious mockery.
She has no reactions. Is that what that does to her? Or
No, it's
Disadvantage on the first attack. Before next round, yeah.
oh, fuck me. Okay. Who's next?
Thraz. So you said Thraz has his fingers in the crack, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I realized what I said. We didn't really design it for this. Like, this is something that's come up
Sure.
twice now. So how do you want to handle this? Because it was supposed to be a one and done with opening these things.
I mean, this thing isn't going anywhere, so you can just try again.
Okay.
This scar is not going anywhere.
That's his knuckles deep.
Because every time we try this, it leaves it down to like a roll.
That was delayed.
Every time we try this, it leaves it down to like a roll, and it like never really pans out. So I think what we should be doing is that we should be enable you to be doing it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
make a note somewhere.
I will make a note of that. Actually, I can do that really easy. 16, so it didn't. Again, no.
Again, no.
How
No.
much do you need?
I need an 18 and I cannot modify it with anything. It has to be a straight roll.
Even-
This one cannot be modified by any. by
Okay.
any means. Yeah.
Okay.
So you still have 2 more tries. But Thraz is trying to get you all out of here. He's like trying to open this portal out of here. Okay. Any bonus actions, or are we moving on? Thras.
I don't really have any bonus actions, so we're gonna move on.
Okay. Who's next?
Shrike.
Shrike. Shrike was told to deal with whir, so she's going to do that. She's
She
going
can only move
half
half
She
her
is
speed.
Yeah.
she can only move half her speed. Her movement is half.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I have a question then. One of her bonus action ability allows her to just straight up move a certain number of things. It has
She can
nothing
bonus
to do with her
action
movement.
or action.
Correct.
So she could bonus action double her speed or whatever her speed.
She could. It says just move that.
Oh.
round.
But she doesn't have that action then.
Then she doesn't have the action.
Right.
But I don't think then the bonus action is affected by her halved movement.
But she could get there, yes.
She
think
has speed of 50. Let's see if she can get
25.
10, 15, 20,
25.
25. She can get right there.
Okay. So then she has
Half her
action
speed.
or bonus action.
So she will action take off her one arm, pull out her one arm, and just
Yep.
wrap it around whir in its entirety, like elbow arm thing, and then let the blade come around and then and try to like really cut into him.
Does anybody get attack of opportunity?
Automatically, whether she hits or misses, whir takes 2d4 piercing damage.
Does anybody get opportunity attacks on her path?
Where she was.
Nobody.
Okay.
That's 4 points of piercing damage just automatically, and then we'll roll to see what hits. That's a 19 on the die plus 9 is 28.
That hits.
Okay. No, I'm sorry, 17. 21 points of slashing damage.
Whir collapses.
Whir collapses.
Oh no.
And that's her entire turn.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 14 plus 4, 18.
That saves.
Okay, so she's no longer slow. Would have been a lot worse, guys. Would have had 2 more attacks and
Go.
At least I've disappeared from the fight.
I love Meckel is just down there doing this. Who's next then?
Gall. And then layer action.
Tentacles.
You said Red Arm Doctor's bloodied, not otherwise?
Yeah, Red Arm Doctor is quite hurt.
There you
Tiffany's also quite hurt.
Yes, but every round Tiffany gets healed. Every time the doctor goes.
Yeah.
And Shrike hasn't been touched.
Yep. Green Arm Doctor, I think, is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Taking like 1 hit, I think.
go. I think Gall's gonna do 3 blasts at Red Doctor.
Eldritch Blast.
One of those is a nat 20.
Yeah.
Thank you. The other ones I don't think are gonna hit. Yeah, 13 and 11.
No, those will not hit.
So, but I
Those
get a
just
fucking nat 20.
glance off of his anatomy.
But Agonize the last one I get a add to the 1. I
It's
don't
just
get.
the +5.
Yeah.
Or plus
4 for me. Yeah. Not that cool yet.
Hey, hon.
So,
Well, you know,
so that's still
use your brains.
so that's still 17 damage. 17 force
Brought to you
damage.
by Popeye.
17 force damage, you said?
Yeah. To Red Arm Doctor.
To Red Arm Doctor.
Uh,
Ooh, no longer in 3 digits.
I like that he's bloodied and now he's no longer in 3 digits.
and then Gall will, because everything's turned off now.
Everything's turned off. Except for the pools.
The tentacles are still
Right.
That creature's still there.
But it's slowed.
It is slow.
It's not quite as
It doesn't
grabby.
have a turn. It has a turn on the layer action.
But
yes, yeah.
whatever's happening with
The twins.
twins.
It means its AC is -2, and yeah, the twins have a better chance of surviving.
He's gonna duck. He's gonna just go behind the table for a little bit of cover.
This guy?
Yeah.
Right behind the table?
Yeah.
You guys have barely moved the entire combat.
We're squishy warlocks, man.
Put you right in the corner. We're gonna put baby in the corner, right there.
So he's trying to get cover from the table. So
Sure. The
Knuckles
table
not
that had
over there.
everything knocked off from it.
Crouching down behind the table a little bit.
Yeah.
right. He's
Leave
got
me alone.
He's got hurt quite a bit.
He's going into the corner and doing the poop thing that toddlers do.
Yeah, scary situation. So.
Is that the end of this turn then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lair action. Lair action.
Yes, so tentacles.
And
They
then
don't
Red Arm
attack
Doctor.
allies, but Trisheni and Argus are going to get hit. Dex saves for you two, please.
Are we gonna reduce them for slow?
Or do they have advantage?
Yeah, they're slowed.
So only one of you guys can get hit. So let me flip a coin. Find out which one. One is you, two is you. That's Trisheni.
Oh. I would have lit it on fire. And I also can't be grappled.
Dex save, it saves. It's 28.
Yeah, it's DC 18.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not restrained or you're not grappled. You're going to take half this damage,
Okay.
which is
It would have been much better towards me. Because I have resistance to that type of damage. And I can't be restrained or grappled. And it would be lit on
46.
fire.
Yeah.
You'll get your shot. It's all right.
That's going to be 10, half to 5.
Somebody upcast.
Okay.
Need somebody to get upcast.
I got something.
Okay.
Choose here.
More like I can only do so much.
Who does that bring us to?
Doctor?
Doctor, red arm doctor.
Okay. Whose turn was it just? Your turn?
Gaul was the last one.
Gaul was the last one. At the end of Gaul's turn, the doctor is going to use one of its legendary actions to do another gray matter maleffect. It's going to get Trisheni and Thraz.
Okay.
Okay, so intelligence again.
Yes. Let me just double check here. It does not get the log.
Pretty sure 15 didn't pass last time either.
DC is 18.
18.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I said 15, so.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use auspicious warning.
As a reaction.
Yeah. So my reactions. It's not enough. 17. So
That's not enough. So you guys are going to take. Six D10.
This is what hurt Thraz a lot last time, too.
It's 32 points of psychic damage to either of you, to both of you.
okay.
As the gray matter slugs just burrow into your skin, find their way up your carotid and into your brain, and just into your own gray matter itself.
32, you said?
Because that is not nice.
No. No, there's not.
Okay.
And I need to do
the end of the
That's the end of the legendary action, which then
Okay.
brings us to who?
Doctor.
Their turn.
Okay, perfect. It's gonna go ham. It's gonna turn around over here. And it's gonna go ham on both of you guys. It's going to grab you, Thraz.
It just tried to move.
It did move, so it takes the booming blade damage.
11.
Love
Thunder.
it, please.
Okay. It's going to use adaptive absorption, and because you're no way you're at max hit points, right?
Oh god, no.
Yeah. So you've got blood all over the place. It's gonna like take some blood of yours and lick it up, and it's already on fire from Argus's ability, and it's going to try to take one of your abilities, reflex tear.
Okay.
And it's going to, you see a bunch of portals as it licks up your blood and its eyes turn cracky blue, and there's a crack that comes down from one of its eye sockets. You see a bunch of small portals just rapidly appear all around it. Delicious. And that's its action.
So that's interesting for him, though, because that potentially means he has maybe my curse a little bit too.
Oh, he knows what it means. That's why he has clones.
Yeah.
Because he likes to test on himself a lot.
Yeah.
He stays on fire though?
He's fully on fire.
Okay.
Like, his fire. Meaning if you guys, like, he's immune to fire damage. Yeah.
I was curious, like, that adaptive is permanent. Like, he takes it on.
At least for this battle, it's permanent, yes. He gets to constantly stack and stack and stack and stack.
It wasn't like a replace with, it was a add to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he built his body to do. So that was his action. Bonus action, he's going to alchemical volley. He's going to throw at. He's gonna throw at Gaul because he's hiding behind his alchemical table, and he's not happy about that. So he just throws some over his shoulder, and then he throws at Tiffany. Dex save for Gaul.
$16?
It's 18, DC 18. That's 20 points of acid damage to Gaul.
Would you guys be able to roll something besides advantage or disadvantage, and then I can give you help?
You said 20?
20, yes, 20 points of acid damage. And then 21 points of healing. Okay. That's the end of his turn. Who's next?
Twins.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
Log's on deck.
Now that they are slow, they have. Oof! I'm gonna give them advantage because it's slow. That doesn't make any sense. Much better. You see the twins come up from the pool and claw themselves to safety outside of the pool. As you see the tentacle grab onto their ankle as they're still prone, and they try to pull free, but they are currently grappled by it, but still free of the poisonous vapors and liquids within it.
Are they now flanking with Thraz?
They're flanking with Trisheni.
Okay. I was just curious, 'cause I couldn't quite tell from here.
Yeah. That's gonna come to who's next?
Log.
Log.
Trisheni's on deck.
You ready? Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying.
Then
to.
Argus. Log Trisheni Argus.
Can I see that? The one that's written there, just so I can refresh myself.
It's not really anything. I didn't write it out. Those were my notes when we were talking.
Ashen Memories is bonus action, right?
Yeah.
so that's why you're able to come back with one hit point, and then use your action to
Correct.
fully embody it.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice move. Nice fucking move.
Just remember, reflex tear is a one and done until a long rest too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's still a big hit.
Oh,
that you
yeah.
can put somewhere else though.
Oh, I know, but that's why I'm just reminding you.
Yeah.
So we don't have to necessarily deal with this, but I just noticed that I did not update Moonchild's number of dice for her level for her cantrips. So
Okay.
so the last time she did Firebolt on someone,
I think she only hit once. and
yeah, she
then
only hit once, and I only did
it was
two.
the doctor, right? So just add another D10 and just
Okay.
let me know.
Yeah, so that's basically.
That's fine.
I only roll 2 instead of 3. I just
You hit
That's
a
fine.
tentacle.
well with
The
Moonchild-
tentacle only needed 10 damage, and
Yeah.
you did it. So
Yeah, well, unless the tentacle has overall hit points.
So that'd be another 9.
Okay, that's fine.
So I said I just now noticed that.
Totally fine.
Okay. So log. And doctor is still looking bloodied. Not great, right?
Yeah, doctor's looking pretty bad. The red armed one. The green armed one's looking just fine.
you got hit once, I think.
Okay.
Did I die?
All right. Log is going to peek around where he's got line of sight with red armed doctor.
That'll do.
And 3 blasts there. One of those isn't that one.
Oof.
The other one's going to miss because
So
that's
you're gonna hit the
just 11.
twins.
The other one's 19 on the die plus 8, so that one's probably going to hit.
Yep.
So one of these,
It's a
Yes.
AC 18.
so only one of these actually fucking hits.
And you're gonna hit the twins as well, so roll 2 damage die. for it.
Yeah. Okay, so this first one's for the doctor.
Shrek.
It's only a 7. The second one's going to be an 8 for the twins.
Was that plus agonizing?
Yeah. Since I'm doing them individually.
Yep.
And then
Twins do not look well.
a ball at the doctor.
You got it.
That'll hit.
Okay.
I keep forgetting they have to. Who else have I hit with the ball, or have I missed with all my balls?
You hit Tiffany with a bow.
She was supposed to do a save.
But did you hit her or did you miss her?
I
Thought
can't
you
remember.
missed her.
I think you missed
I missed her. Okay. So when I hit, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be blinded until the end of its turn.
Okay.
So for doctor,
Magical darkness.
Ooh, that is only a 12.
then they are now blinded until
Doctor's not blinded.
Which
Yeah.
red armor?
Red arm doctor.
until the end of its turn. And
Keep
it
me
will-
honest on that one.
And it will now take damage. If I can get my fucking dice. So 15 damage.
15. Oh, shit. Okay. Really laying into this guy, huh?
So 15 and blinded.
The red arm doctor.
Yeah, red arm doctor is looking beat up.
Okay. I can't see his red arm.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
And then Moonchild
Oh yeah. Sorry.
will also, or sorry, Log will go back into hiding. Then Moonchild will peek out, also to the doctor. And then we'll Ray of Frost.
I gotta do something about how I tried to do something about this battle about making it so that you wouldn't just hide in a corner and just go pew 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 and just pea shooter your way. But
Except then you also made repairing giant tubes of things we could hide behind.
Ray.
Yeah.
Right. Which
I mean, I had to give you something.
Yeah.
That should hit 16 plus 8 for Ray of Frost. For Moonchild.
Okay.
That's 3d6. 2d8.
So that'll hit.
10 cold damage.
Nice. Still up, but looking really beat up.
And the Moonchild will also,
Dip back behind.
yeah.
Bravely dip back behind.
She's at 3 hit points, guys.
Okay.
Three more hit points than she normally has at this
none of us
level
are
in a
doing
fight
well.
like this.
None of us are doing well.
Who's next then?
Trisheni, Argus is on deck.
At the end of Log's turn, they're going to use their another one of their legendary actions to do Gray Matter Maleffect and hit Trisheni and Thraz yet again.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throws.
If they're blindly throwing it,
Oh,
does
Yeah.
that give them
I
anything?
will flip a coin. I'll flip a coin and I'll see which way they're gonna throw it. How about that? One's one way, one's the other way. Because
Throw your directional die.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you do have the.
East, which is exactly that way.
Away from.
No, exactly that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
Exactly that way.
The way you wanted it.
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't be more fair than that. It's fair.
Those are not good saves. I got
Last snorts.
21 is a success.
a snort out of this side though.
5.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3.
So that's 60.
None of my
10,
dice have been loving me on these intelligence saving throws today.
60, 10 psychic. Oof. 31 for unsave and 15 for save. For failed.
It's a good thing Thraz is a beefy boy, but Thraz is hurt.
Oof.
We're all hurt.
You
I
said
already
15.
went down and back up and
Thraz is just below 1/3. Is just below like
This is
1/3
why
of his
Fast
hit
is trying to get us
points
the
left.
fuck out of here.
Okay.
1/3 of Thraz's hit points is 44. He's at 40.
Okay.
Oof. Alright. That was its legendary action. That brings us to
Trishani's turn.
I'm done with this. And having advantage because of the twins.
And because he's blinded.
And
and because he's blinded, yeah.
so with the lightning Kopesh, what's his AC again? 18?
18.
That's a miss, but he still takes a little arc of electricity. 1 whole point of electricity.
Okay.
and he drops.
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
No, he's still, according to TJ, he still has double digits.
He still has double digits. That is true.
Second attack. That will hit that time. That is an 18. So.
Yeah, that exactly hits.
That was the other one, so I don't have the magic on that one. But I'm still doing a cantrip with it, and definitely not fire, so we're gonna do Booming Blade again on him.
Okay.
So, just because I want to know if. Right. That's an extra.
So you're doing
3D.
Booming Blade on him as a melee attack, correct? Reflex tear.
Okay.
At an 18, automatically succeeds because no matter what they roll, it's going to be higher than an 18.
Okay.
And you're going to hit.
What was
your
the to
friend-
hit?
And you're going to hit your friend Thraz instead with this attack.
What was
Okay.
the 2 hit though?
The 2 hit was 18.
Was 18.
Ah,
So no matter
yeah.
what I roll, it's an automatic +5. So
Yep.
Yeah. So then that is. Sorry, Thraz. 16.
And you can't move.
16 damage to Thraz, and Thraz can't move unless he already takes more damage. And the doc goes, "Oh, I like this."
Lightning the bonus action lightning Kopesh.
You got it.
Has Tiffany gone yet?
she
Come on,
swiped
shit.
me.
No, it was like
She
that.
was
I'm gonna
slow
re-roll it. It
re-roll.
was
She
a
didn't
yeah.
get to do all that.
Damn it! It was an almost net 20, but it's not. So that is not gonna work. I don't think.
It's not an 18 or higher?
Nope.
Okay, so there'll be another miss.
It was 20 damage that Gall took from the last thing, right? I'm checking for concentration.
From the acid, yes.
Okay, concentration.
Right.
However, he's got a plus 4, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Argus.
If we survive this.
Unless you have. Sorry.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action for this turn and do another gray matter mal effect at both of you. One at
Or
Do
try
you
to.
want to directional that?
a time. Yes, I will directional this. East again.
Jeez.
Jesus. It doesn't get much more fair than that, kids.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
What you don't know is all the directions on the dice are east.
That's a 13%.
Yeah.
Save. 25.
25.
10, so no save.
So no save.
There's a chance Thraz is going down right now.
No, we won't.
33 points
Yeah,
of damage.
Thraz is unconscious.
Thraz goes down. 16. As gray matter leeches go into your skin, crawl up through your carotid, and then just into your brain, and you just fall to the ground. And you take 16.
However, Thraz has advantage on death saving throws.
That is correct.
Because I took Die Hard.
With a vengeance.
Depends on if I come back with a 20.
I am the end.
I am the end.
It's very sad that Thraz is down right when I'm going to cast level spells.
Yeah, literally.
That brings us to Argus then, yeah?
Yep.
Argus going to reach out and cast Blight on,
Tiffany?
no, Red Boy.
Red Doctor.
Oh, the Red Doctor? Okay.
So that's 8d8.
What's the
range?
save?
Con save.
So +9 to this con save. It's
I thought
a
you were the fire animal.
27.
I am. Does
So
that
half
matter?
damage, yeah?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Do you want to do the math for me?
No. 21, 29, 36.
Be a good devotee and do the math for him.
Right?
Oh, he doesn't want me to do the math for him. I failed my.
This is 29. This is 31. This
You can rinse
is
it out real quick.
42.
I got it.
40 plus 4.
I didn't see
46.
the ones down there.
So 46 halved.
23.
23.
Necrotic damage.
Ooh.
That was my decision was do I fireball them both or
They are
do
just
I-
barely at 2 digits.
Because you're here.
Which
Yeah,
That's
They're in the
Tiffany,
teens.
that's Shrek.
Red
Yeah.
Doctor.
Shriek.
Red Doctor.
And then
Um,
that's okay. I didn't realize that.
Because I
was
can't
reach.
hit him with fire.
Right.
I can't really whelm her without.
You're good. You weren't in the frame.
If I run, Shriek's just gonna try. Like
Shrike.
Shrike's gonna just.
Yes.
I mean, Shriek is a fun word for it.
Shriek is a different one.
Okay.
A shriek and a shrike?
Yes.
Oh, that's not going to be confusing.
Shriek is Sonic. Shrike is the spikes.
Oh,
They
like,
bunk
like
together
the
when they're
bird that like
together.
should use the razor thistles.
And Shriek.
Okay.
So what you going to
They
do?
all start
Nothing.
with SH. Except for Tiffany. Tiffany's the only one.
Shadows.
She's
SH.
back.
Shadow, Shade, Shriek, Shrike.
I'll
Tiffany.
go behind Tiffany, so I'm
Tiffany's
not
got a silent SH in
closer
her name.
to well,
She does. It's silent.
That's the
Now what do you think it is?
Passion. Shh, Tiffany.
Tiffany.
No, watch. No, watch. Tiffany's the name she gave herself. Her
Yeah.
actual name is the SH.
Tiffany.
Or like shitfany.
Tiffany.
See, that's how you do shade, Nickel.
I called Shade a
Okay.
long time ago, but
Shade's on her way.
she'll be here after the battle.
Then the doctor will take her back.
Who's next?
That would be Argent. Right, you
I
went?
just went, yeah.
That would be Tiffany. Tiffany.
Shiffany, yes,
Yeah, don't
Shiffany's
forget
up.
that Shiffany has disadvantage on her first attack.
Shiffany.
Does.
She's
no longer slowed, though.
Has 2 fire damage because she's still on fire.
Okay. She takes 2 fire damage.
Every little bit.
I was gonna turn around and stab the doctor too with my spear to see if I could get rid of his immunity to fire.
It's also Green Doctor's turn on deck.
Yep.
You doctors turn on deck.
So Stiffany and then Green Doctor.
Tiffany notices how she's not affecting you very well. She's gonna provoke from you. Do you want any attack?
Yeah, I'll attack. I don't remember what my melee attack is.
Plus 60.
I have multi-attack, but that doesn't matter on this.
Plus
Nope.
6 to hit.
It's plus 6?
2d6 plus 3.
Yeah. So it's a 17 to hit?
17 just hits.
Because she's down to
7. Or
Is it dependent on me?
8.
Coming
fire
right to you,
damage. 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
2d6 plus 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 1.
And you, I mean, she's already on fire. So
3 attacks coming right at Log.
she's just still on.
You like to hide behind things, don't you? Suck it. She's gonna just stab you 3 times.
Tropic Ward.
Okay, cool. What does that do?
Kills her.
Wait, so first attack is already at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I'm doing it on her second attack.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Ooh, good thing that was a disadvantage. That is an 18 to hit at disadvantage.
Yeah, so that
First one still hits.
So second one disadvantage still.
All right, we're gonna do these one at a time because you may drop.
Oh.
She may kill you.
We're gonna do the
I don't think the doctor's
weapon
gonna
damage
kill us
first,
if we go
which
down.
is 9 points of piercing damage,
We're subjects.
and then I need you to make a con save
Only the interesting ones.
for 6d10 poison damage.
Yeah, that's all of us.
I'm already failed experiment.
I'm pretty sure my body immolates when I die,
Oh.
so I'm sure you can't do too much.
All right, I'll just do it here. 38 poison damage
Okay.
for the first one.
Wait,
second-
what was the piercing?
9.
9,
Okay. And then you say it's and then 30?
and then 38.
47 total.
And then at disadvantage, the second one.
Yep.
Okay. That's an 18 and a 9. Still brings it to an 18
Yeah, okay.
because she has plus 9 to hit. So that's 11 points of piercing damage, and
He's
another.
down.
He's down.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a con save still because of the poison damage.
I mean, the
'Cause
poison
it could-
damage can't kill him.
Can it kill? Can it not kill him? It's 60-10. Would 60 damage kill you?
It wouldn't put me
You're
beyond
full
my-
negative.
Okay.
It
So
wouldn't put me
then.
past the full negative.
Okay. She's gonna stab you again though.
So,
So she just has to hit you,
advantage.
which nat 20.
So that's 2.
2 death saves.
And I'm not awake to get my motivator done.
That, though, I would roll your damage on,
Yeah.
You're not 20.
because it's double poison damage. That's
That
what-
could
That
kill
could kill him outright.
if you roll high enough.
But I still need you to make a con save for me.
Yeah, you can make a concept.
'Cause you could have it. So I'll put this as 12d10.
That's log. Oof.
And then 2d8.
That fails.
You're not going to use
Okay.
one of your...
I could use one of my
It's near max piercing damage. 1 away from max. That does put it at 19 piercing damage. So what's your hit point total?
98.
98. Okay, so do the math. 19, you have to hit 98.
79.
73.
Okay. So, he just takes the fail.
So you were 6 points away from just being killed outright. But you are 2 2 death saves, and you're still conscious,
Yeah.
or you're still
Still, I'm not dead.
alive. Yeah.
Until she stabs you.
Right. You're bleeding out hard, man.
She's like, sneaky sneakies never win.
That bitch
Except
wins
for
all the
us.
time.
We're allowed to.
She's mad because I killed her last time.
Yeah, yes, she is. That's exactly what she is.
She
She's
doesn't
salty
remember.
about it.
She doesn't remember us killing her, though.
She doesn't remember us because these are clones with different souls. Yeah.
That means I can still take her soul.
Do you still have her soul
She
for
wants
the
to
court?
come after you, but she can't. She knows that she's not effective against you right now.
I'm literally currently the anti-her.
Wait, since balls aren't concentration, the balls are still up.
Yes.
Can somebody control your balls? When
No, only he can control his balls.
do they follow the last action?
they just don't
means that
disappear.
He just can't. They don't disappear. So if he comes back to life, he can still continue to use them.
Yeah,
They're just floating above him, being like, "Master, are you okay,
Because
Master?"
those are all like 18 and above, right?
What?
The hits.
Yes.
Yeah, they were all
Oh,
like
yeah,
18
yeah.
above.
They were. The lowest one I got was an 18.
Yeah, because there's reactions I can do with my balls, but that wouldn't have helped with.
Yeah, they were. The
those
lowest
sides.
I got was a 9 on the die plus 9 to me.
Yeah, so so it's fine.
I got the second 2 hits were 18 and 9 and 18 and 9 at disadvantage, and the second one was no, it was the nat 20 is the other one. Okay, who's next?
That
Green,
would be
green arm.
Yeah.
Green arm. Okay,
Probably chasing me now.
you're the closest one. Hello, little snack. I can't wait to dissect that gray matter.
Anybody ever tell you you're creepy?
Never.
You might want to work on that.
Okay. Tentacle slam. 19 on the die. Oh, shit.
Shield?
Will that work?
Yeah.
That'll bring. It's a 28.
Oh, no, it won't work. It won't help. 19 on the die, sorry.
19 on the die.
That
yes.
won't help.
So let's just do. How are you doing on health? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. So let's do this one at a time then.
I'm bloody. Barely. But I'm bloody.
You got this round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
It's 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and
You did.
you are restrained.
I did it
Okay.
actively.
I know.
Then the
You
Christi-
didn't kill her.
the mantis skewer.
I'm trying to kill the guy with legendary action.
22.
That doesn't do me, I wonder.
That'll shield.
Okay, the mantis skewer goes to you, and this arcane technological shield pops up.
AC's up to 23.
Okay, and then draconic grasp.
He's there. I don't know.
It's 24.
That would hit.
You should
Plus I have to do dex save on that.
The
one.
dragon arm grabs your shield, and then you see a crack and shatter as it comes through to you.
Where I can't see behind them.
And I'm gonna save some time here.
Yeah, that's.
I failed on my dex save on that because it does poison, correct?
It does do poison.
Yes. So just give me those.
16 points of slashing
You
Okay.
can see her.
and 25 points of poison.
Okay, so that is her. Where are the twins?
Right here.
And I'm grappled.
And grapple. Bonus action, alchemical volley. Alchemical volley over here. Right here. So it only puts Trisheni and Thraz. Thraz, you're down, right?
Yep.
So that's an automatic fail for you. And Trisheni, dex save for me, please.
Uh, 14.
14 is a failure.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 8d4, 21 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I am. Who was that? Whose turn was it?
The green arm.
healing.
I'm gonna use defensive dance then to reduce that.
Okay.
So
Out of range. Tiffany's out of range. And Thrike hasn't taken any damage yet. Or Shrike hasn't taken any damage yet. So. He's gonna use it on the doctor. Yeah. Why not?
Physician, heal thyself.
Physician, heal thyself indeed. Yeah. Nice, Kevin. I like that. Good job.
Thanks, Kevin.
Brings it up from.
I waited till he already made the decision.
Yeah.
Just giving me shit for it.
But like the clone of thyself. So yeah. Cool. At the end of the doctor's turn, the other doctor is going to use a legendary action to. Is there still blind? No, blind until the end of their turn, which already happened, right?
it's not me.
Talk to him.
Blind until the end of his
Log's the
turn.
one who just went down.
It doesn't
No.
matter. It's
I'm
not.
talking about the blind is the end of
His
their-
turn.
End of,
creature-
end of their turn, yeah.
Okay, so that just happened recently, so
No.
they're no longer blind.
Not the red arm doctor.
Red Arm
Red Arm
Doctor.
Doctor hasn't happened yet?
No.
Okay. So
He became
Red Arm
blind.
Doctor hasn't happened yet, so they don't refresh on legendary actions. So
Correct.
okay. So they haven't been able to do anything. So they can't do anything.
No. So Log goes after red arm doctor. The blindness happened after his turn.
Yeah. So Red
So-
Arm Doctor will be blind.
He has
until
his
next
legendaries
turn.
back,
He has legendary backs, but he's still
blind.
he did two.
No,
of them
you're
already.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, for Thrazin.
You're right.
Yeah, you did.
He's
two of them,
unblinded.
That's how Thraz went down.
He's unblinded,
And he has.
and he has his legendaries back. That's what I thought. He's going to use two of his legendary actions to use his adaptive absorption and use one of your abilities to whelm Trisheni and enter your space to put you on fire. So whatever it is you do to do fire to.
You want me to roll it?
No, just tell me what it is I need to roll.
1d10.
1d10.
Can he go incorporeal? Because that's how you whelm.
Yeah, he's fully the doctor, but also flame.
The
You're
version
gonna
I am
feel
when
a
I
small
go into
burning
red.
sensation.
Just a little bit.
9 points of fire damage.
Okay. Glad I did what I did.
And they're technically in your space. They do provoke from the twins. The twins don't have a whole lot when it comes to melee shit. They can whack.
Are they warcasters?
They are warcasters. Shock and grasp. No reactions. That's what they're gonna go for.
Yes.
Really low. Sorry.
Do they get advantage because of where they're
Oh, because they're flanking, yes.
Yeah.
The same fucking thing. Ah, it sucks.
It's worth at least a try.
Okay.
Zemdak.
Zemdak.
Meckel's on deck.
Vortex warp on myself.
I don't know if you can do that.
I don't think you can.
It says a creature. You magically twist the space. Another creature. Damn it.
I know. I'm sorry.
I think we've tried to do that with Trisheni before. That's why. You know.
Where are you trying to get to?
Any way away from this creature?
You mean disengage and run?
Yeah.
I'm grappled.
Oh.
So
Misty Step?
I would have to break the grapple. I don't have Misty Step.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
That was a lot of dice.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which ones are working for me.
That's right. We got some death saving throws coming up.
A few.
You die. Gall disappears.
We don't know that for sure. Dream real hard.
Viper Kopesh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's even better, but not a nat. So, can this thing take poison damage?
They are resistant to poison damage
Okay, so I'll give them to you separate.
because of the green arm.
Yep. So 7 pierce or 7 slashing plus 6 poison, so 10 total.
10 to
Second one is 11 plus 4, so 13 total.
Was it also a hit?
Yeah, it was an 18 on the die. That
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
13 on the die, 18 on the die, both hit,
So 11 total.
but neither were crits, so the poison condition doesn't take
Got
effect. So yeah, 23 total between the 2 hits.
You got it.
No, I don't have any way to impose sneak attack, so that doesn't trigger. Nope. And I don't really have bonus actions, so that's it.
Okay. So we're back to the top then.
No, it's me.
No.
No,
It's
Michael.
Michael. Okay.
Then Thraz.
Let me go. So Meckles pretty much just watched Tiffany take out Log.
Log, whirs down, logs down, thrazes down.
Right. So he's going to drop the shield, pull with much effort the battle axe of Argus, walk up behind Tiffany and take a swing.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Nat 20. Yeah. Holy crap. Just double checking. So instead of I guess I should roll.
So 2d12.
It's two-handed. So
Yeah, 2d12.
2d10.
The battle axe is to d10.
It's not a great axe. It's a battle axe.
Battle
Oh,
axe.
battle axe. Okay.
I'm still not gonna.
Still not gonna kill her.
No.
No, but it's a valiant
It's a
effort.
very good hit from Meckel.
Considering I have a +1 on it, yes. So that's 16 points of damage. Oh, I'm sorry, 14 points of damage. But it's a regular great axe or battle axe.
So you just embed this thing in the back of her armor and she's like, little bitch.
And then I'll just let go of the battle axe.
It just stays in her back. Yeah.
Shit. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Do you want to inspire anybody?
I
Or-
can't. I don't have
He
shit.
used
you're
those.
out? Oh,
he used
yeah.
those all on our puzzling.
Oh, your puzzles, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a good berry to go give to someone?
I already used it. Or Meckel doesn't remember the good berry.
There's a good berry.
Tiffany's back was right there.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all I can do. So
I
that
love it.
was
You
that was
waited a half
awesome.
an hour to do that.
I did, and I'm glad that was a nat 20.
Okay, who's next?
Shrike. Or Thraz.
Thraz.
Raz.
I really thought I could.
Come on.
Raz.
Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you.
At the end of. Hold on. At the end. Hold on.
I know. I had already let go when you said hold on. So
At the end of Meckel's turn, the doctor's going to use its last legendary reaction to do another gray matter malefict. You still get to roll. When you're incapacitated, do you get to roll dex saves or no? You
No.
automatically-
Yeah.
No.
No, you
At disadvantage.
No,
No,
not when
no.
you're in.
You automatically fail dex and strength saves, I believe. But you can roll con, wisdom, and saves.
I'm checking right now.
Adam's looking up.
Not like it's going to matter because you're going to take damage either way.
Right.
You never know.
Yeah.
You automatically fail. Strength and dex.
Yeah. So, this just has to do with more. He's not going to kill you outright, which it shouldn't, because you have more than 60 hit points.
Oh yeah, much more.
Auto fails a.
Dex save for you. I'm sorry, intelligence save for you. Oh, it's an intelligence save. So what am I fucking doing? You get to make an
Yeah,
intelligence
you do.
save.
Correct.
This it won't matter for you. It matters for her, because you just take the.
Yeah, I'm still gonna.
You can still make it, just for fun.
Yeah,
Just for
I
fun.
will just for
that's
fun.
success. So 42 half to 21.
One?
Yeah.
Are you still up?
No. Oh.
No.
No.
Trisheni goes.
She had
down.
to switch. She had to switch sides of the book.
Now, Thraz, it's your turn.
But I'm stable because of my.
Because of your tattoo. Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
you're,
sure what
you're
she slapped.
unconscious but
not
stable.
dying.
Stable. Yep.
Is that just one use per long rest? Or?
Yeah. But
Okay.
with that, has
That's
saved my
huge.
bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just sent you something too. Because
My
if
phone's
Thraz fails,
about to die.
Thraz is dead.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, that might be fun.
So Thraz is dead.
Thraz.
Unless somebody's
No.
I rolled 2 6s.
no inspiration.
I do have inspiration. I will use my. I have 2 inspirations.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I have 2 inspirations. If there's no other time, but it's only a 1 dice for this one,
Right.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
15.
That's a success. There you go. So 1 success, 2 failures.
Cole lays back down.
Where did it come from?
I would. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Cole is actually watching this shit go down.
Oh, he
Probably.
absolutely is. So that brings us to
Shrike.
Shrike. Shrike, the only creature they see right now that is within range is you, Metal.
Yay, me!
They see
But
after you
I'm
embedded the
unarmed.
magic battle axe in Tiffany's back, comes at you and is just gonna hug you. Want to do something called a thorny embrace, and just try to hold you and just cause all of these spines to skewer you in 100 different places.
Now, keep in mind, I've never been touched. So we don't know if the ichor,
Great.
yeah,
Sure.
Is
does,
contagious.
especially when it's impaling me.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
they
love
have to
you
roll.
too.
They have to roll to hit you first. It's 17 plus 9.
Never been touched.
Yeah, he really hasn't been. You know, it's just.
It's like the name. What's the name of that song? Never Been Kissed.
Well, that's the name of
What
a
was
movie.
The movie, yeah. Never
Well,
Been
I can
Kissed,
definitely
Never
tell you, I don't have that look of on my on Meckel's face.
Yeah,
He's not
it's
afraid.
pain.
He's just like, what
So
the fuck?
she just like slowly picks you up and embraces you and pushes you slowly up against all of her spines and just impales you in 100 different ways.
This could be bad.
It could be fun too.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah, that's true too.
Flash on fucking damage. That's only 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And she just holds you there,
Okay.
meaning that she can continue to damage you as she gets to damage other creatures.
Yeah, but I get to go for, again before she does.
You do, yes. That was her action to do, but then she can like she just what
You
she
said
says
it
is
was
that
16
you're now
points?
impaled upon her spines, meaning that you no longer like you don't impede her movement. She can still use her full movement while just holding you there, and just walk around and slice a bunch of other people while
What was the
holding you
damage?
there.
Sorry.
It was 19 points.
19.
So who all's down right now?
A lot of people.
Log, Thraz, Trisheni, Were.
Okay. I mean, I like Whir, but I care less about Whir being down than
She
everybody
didn't want
else.
to come hug me.
You want to go hug her?
They're smart. They're pretty smart. They got a +4 for intelligence. They know more to hug like an active fire.
Well,
That'll bring us to
might have just made a mistake.
That is now Gaul.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What do they have for wisdom?
Tantrum?
No, I don't. I do not tantrum.
That could have been crazy.
I was like, it could be real bad.
Sorry?
Calls up.
I got a
Oh,
19.
yeah.
And then lair action. And then red arm. And then the twins.
At least I'm safe in the arms of love. Yeah, it's just.
Fly away from me.
Whose turn is it?
Call.
You should have a good berry.
Would you adopt this orphaned or can
Would you adopt this Meckle?
Would you? I have adopted this Meckle.
Yes.
How tall are the ceilings here?
I would say about like 20 feet.
Isn't the
The
Tesla
Tesla
coils?
coils.
The
are
Tesla
bigger
coils
than
are like 15 feet tall.
No, that's more than
That looks-
15
that
feet.
looks
That is
more
more
than
than
that.
3 inches.
Oh, so then they're 25.
Welcome back, Adam. Out of all of us, she would know.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I said that is more than 3 inches.
She knows 3 inches.
I just like that for all the shit he gave when he did the
The
whole
ceilings are
tape measure
25
test
feet
for
tall.
back when we were building this place.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Seems taller
There's no
when you
room
get
to grow.
excited.
Have fun playing. See you in a little bit.
We win! All of a sudden, your characters all realize.
Turns out my Uber's not going to be here for another half an hour. So.
Where's it going to take you? Around the block?
Last time, Meckle fell
He's
into
just
a
gonna go
sweat
out to
trap.
his shed and sulk.
Yeah, I did. I did to my shed. To my shrieking
Your
shed.
shrieking shack.
All right. Gaul's self-preservation kicks in, and he is going to telekinesis Tiffany 25 feet in the air.
What about me?
That still saved you.
I thought it was.
Just to get
So
safe
Tiffany's not the
I thought
one
it was
that-
Shrike.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking.
It's a
Okay, never
contested
mind. Go ahead.
strength. Right, so against my spell for strength.
Okay, this is just strength saving throw.
Just strength check.
So not saving throw. She's just going to have her proficiency to it.
Because it says, by the creature's strength check.
So it's only a +4 for her, rather than a plus.
Oh no, a +4.
right.
Rather than a
you still
plus
gotta fucking
9.
roll a 20
I'm
or some
still,
shit.
yeah. Mr. Luck Demon over here.
It's only a 13
Total.
total.
Then she is lifted 25 feet in the air. Away from Log's fucking near corpse.
We're
long
just
as
going to
she
do
doesn't-
this for now, because the thing that I have that lifts actually 25 feet in the air is a little too big. So we're not going to worry about it. But she is 25 feet in the air. You push her up against the ceiling.
Just pretend it's.
We're gonna call that 25 feet.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Hopefully not.
I have it in writing. There's a note over here.
That's what she said?
I got the documentation
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
Because it's an action to feed a good berry, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct, to another unconscious
right.
individual.
Gaul will still get himself next to Log.
Okay.
They put it in his mouth.
Is that
Start the process.
Start to 25
eating a
foot
good
process.
berry a bonus action these days?
It's
If you do it
if it's
yourself.
yourself,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Only if it's bigger than 3 inches.
It's not a suppository.
It's a big berry.
Oh, that's a possible.
So, yeah,
we
so
are
Better
out of this
absorption.
lab.
Right, it's not a proctologist.
Faster absorption that way.
Probably, but can we move on?
Yeah, please.
You're the one playing with the
Yeah.
thing like that.
Jesus
Who's
Christ.
next?
At least they couldn't see it on camera.
Gaul done?
Yeah.
yes.
Lair action.
Gaul is finished.
Tentacles.
Tentacles. Jesus.
Still not getting out of
Can't
this.
get away from it. Trisheni.
If I die, this is how I'm going to go out.
You
With
lose,
tentacle?
You automatically fail a death saving throw.
She's
Nope.
She's stable.
Unstable.
No, but now you're getting hit while you're
You're
unconscious,
unconscious
so
again.
now you
You're
fall
dying again.
into now bleeding again.
Yes.
Yep.
That okay? That at least makes more sense.
Yeah. That's
The twins succeed, so they are not grappled, but they take half.
I thought they were still grappled anyway when they came out.
They get
it
to
was-
save against
it
it.
was for flavor.
Okay, no, I was just.
Oh, absolute trash damage, so it doesn't really affect them at all. I got 3 1s.
Good.
Could I have bashed Tiffany up against this whole 30-foot ceiling to
Yeah,
cause some
you can-
damage if I wanted to?
Yeah, I don't see why not. What's the damage on telekinesis?
What does it say? There's,
It's whatever
it's-
she slams into, kind of thing.
Okay.
So
I'll say like
25,
46.
25
That's
feet
good.
of falling damage. So
I mean, just since I'm doing it. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. How's everybody looking besides
The
flame?
people that are down.
So 11. That would be 11 damage.
I kind of
Okay.
feel like a porcupine. Wait, no. What's the inverse of a porcupine?
a pincushion.
Same difference.
Hell, good.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say a sea urchin, but no.
No, that would have the
But
same
they have the
problem.
spines on the inside too. It's just weird and yellow and strange.
That's what she said.
We better end this episode soon.
It's up to you, man.
This episode needs to end.
The doctors could get bored and just leave.
Yeah.
Just
I doubt it. They have too many interesting
have too many-
creatures.
yeah.
They have too many interesting things they want to do.
Way too many specimens I want to dissect. So who are we? Where are we? Whose turn is it?
It was
Mecha.
Logs gets to make his death saving throws.
No, no, no.
Now I do?
twins are,
Wait, so who just went?
twins.
Twins.
no
Twins.
red arm doctors first.
Red arm. Oh yeah, no red arm doctor. You're right.
If the
For some reason I thought we'd done that.
if our lair action's over, we did all of our tentacle stuff. Yes.
Well, because
already did the
lyrics
totem
are
stuff.
turned
Yes.
off now.
So then, yeah, it's red doctor.
Red Doctor's gonna start dissecting you while you're bleeding out.
Cool.
There are more pressing matters.
This is the most pressing matter to
But
him.
like, there are so many other active people.
You're right next to him and you're bleeding out. And you're
But-
like, yes. He is a
He's not an
fucking
animal.
psycho.
We knew that.
I could have told you that.
Yeah,
I think I did.
you did.
Yeah.
In so many words.
That's 2 failed death saving throws.
2?
So then I'm dead, because that would have been
No. Your first hit caused you to enter bleeding out.
no.
Yes.
Because the tentacles. You hit me with the fucking tentacles.
The tentacles
Yes.
caused you from going to stable to bleeding out. They
Yeah.
don't.
Okay.
They don't. They
So
don't
not
a death
cause you to
Okay.
fail.
Yeah.
You did. Say
You're
that.
at
Okay.
2.
Of 3.
Okay.
Doctor doesn't want you dead. Wants to dissect you alive.
All right.
Vivisect.
Vivisect. Yes. So is being careful. Doesn't want you dead because wants to be able to use your powers while you're alive, but wants just like how they're keeping these things alive. Doesn't want you dead. So gonna move on to you. Are you still alive? But with 2
No,
failed.
it's
Twins
Ar-
next.
It's the twins. I just
No.
sent you
I
something.
was saying like that was just 1 attack from him. I'm just asking if you were at 2 failed deaths.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so not gonna try to kill you either. Going to move on to wants to vivisect you while you're alive. Gonna move on to the twins and is going to take their mantis and try to pull them apart again.
Bisect them.
I did send you another message
Okay,
though.
my phone is
Zipper.
very close to dying.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
It's not a zipper. You didn't install a zipper, did you? Okay. See?
I don't think that's gonna have a bearing on what it is.
Okay,
that
no,
you're
no,
gonna
I'm
do.
just-
I think it's gonna be solely up to the dice on that.
Cool. I just wanted to give that as a shot.
13 plus 9 is 22. That'll hit. Just do this to save time. Oh, crap.
Way to get you with like a wireless pad over there for your phone during these type of sessions.
I have one somewhere. I just didn't bother. I should have charged my phone and I didn't. The twins are looking terrible. Draconic grasp on the twins.
Twins are out.
Twins are out. Grabs, crushes, shoves fire into them. Twins are out.
Now it's the twins get to make their.
Death saving throw.
Am I the only one up?
Natural 20.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
Twins
You
are
and I
back
are
up. Twins get their
And,
turn.
call.
Twins are gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Yes.
Someone
3d8.
tell me how many
3d8.
d8s that is. 3d8 to everybody within 60 feet, yeah?
Up to
That. Don't look at my stuff behind here.
I'm not trying to. I can literally see it from my own
What did I
vantage point.
tell you?
and if she upcasts, obviously it's more.
She's gonna cast it at
Your
Spellcasting
spell modifier.
for 6 creatures.
So that is a total of 22 points of healing to everyone.
Amazing.
Who's within 30 feet?
Who's within
Am I
30?
within 30 feet? I don't know where Spike Lady moved.
No.
You are, yes.
Okay.
Gall, Log, Meckel, Moonchild,
Everybody but
Raz,
me.
Trisheni, and herself.
And that was how much? 23?
Can
That's too
Were
many
be
creatures.
healed?
No.
Okay.
Hold on, he says that's too many
22.
creatures.
22?
22. That was 6 creatures that I
So you have to
You
skip
listed 7.
somebody.
Gall, Log, Moonchild, Meckel, Trisheni, Raz.
And it's and
So
herself.
Was it only 6?
Yeah.
So then not herself.
No, she's
No,
not.
she needs it.
She's not gonna do it to herself.
Okay.
Moonchild can poof back.
Yeah.
Does she know
Does
that?
she know that?
Probably not.
She's not gonna do it to herself. She's an altruistic individual.
That's why she protected her children.
She's a mother protecting her children. She
Yeah.
doesn't care about herself right now.
You said 22?
Amazing, amazing move.
I would have done it, but I'm a fire elemental.
Whose fault is that?
Mine.
It was
Or I would have died.
one,
then,
5% chance that was going to happen.
Yep. Logs up.
So yeah, that brings us to Log.
So, no longer dying.
Nope. You are conscious.
Log will stand up. And because she's not right next to him and is more than 5 feet away,
Log's balls.
well, first, Odor's Blast.
You got it.
3 blasts. So I started blasting. That's a 19, dirty 20, and a 25.
All 3 hit. All right. That's the first time this battle.
Cha. Only a fucking. It's just 1 plus 4, right?
Your dice plus.
Plus charisma.
No, it's each hit.
Each hit adds your charisma
Yes.
modifier onto it.
It's
Okay.
dice
So
damage
it's
plus.
all of your dice
per
plus
bolt.
12.
So 25 plus 12.
25 plus 12, yeah. Which is 37.
Yes.
So 37 damage to Tiffin.
Yes.
You got it.
And then I will send a ball.
You got it.
How's Tiffany look?
She looks bloody. She's messed up. She's been constantly healed every round, which is the problem.
That's just a 15.
A 15 will not hit.
Unfortunately. Because she's at 17 right now with a minus 2.
Yes, because her AC is normally 19.
Log is gonna back away.
You could
Where
have
would you
grabbed
like
the
Log
axe
to
at
go?
least.
Well, no, she's 25 feet in the
Yeah,
air.
she's
so-
in
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The axe is being shoved more into her back as she's being
Oh,
pushed
good
on
job.
Where would you like Log to go?
Away.
Just away.
Put him in the corner?
So he's got half speed because he had to stand up.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so he only has 15 feet of movement.
Right.
So 5, 10, 15.
That'll work. And Moonchild is still up, so she will do a motherfucking firebolt. Also at Tiffany. So that's a 24.
That will hit.
Wait, sorry, 22. 22.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's more than 17.
Don't
20 points of damage? Nice!
A 1, a 9, and a 10.
Don't forget you have
Nice.
arcane too.
That could also kill me at this point. You're not wrong, but
There's
that's
also this puzzle that, like, he's just carrying on the clock and nobody is solved.
We've been a little bit busy dying.
Yeah, right.
There's not really a chance for us to do anything with it.
Who knows? It could stay here longer.
And Moonchild is going to also retreat back towards where Log is.
Okay. You will provoke from Shrike.
Oh, she's okay. I didn't see she was right there. Then she'll stay right there.
Okay.
I couldn't see past the vat.
Yeah, there's Shrike and there's Moonchild.
Okay, no, yeah, she'll stay right there. Then.
Okay. Who's next?
Trisheni, Argus is on deck.
Okay. At the end of Log's turn, he's going to
Who's
Who's
another
he?
gray matter
Who
malefactor.
is he?
The red,
arm.
the red-armed
Doctor.
doctor. He's going to do another gray matter maleffect as a legendary action to both of you that are down, lying down, not down. Intelligence saving throws for both of you, please.
$17.
So how many points did?
Deworm him.
How much is the full damage that Thras takes this time?
Uh,
Because I rolled a 10
it is
again.
21 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god, he is still not down. 1 hit point, baby. 1 hit point.
Yeah. What's the save again?
Intelligence. saving.
Yeah, but what's the 17?
18.
Okay, 1 point.
You guys are down to 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Yes, we only had
This is
22.
why this is bullshit for the Grey Worm stuff.
The gray matter maleffect sucks. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, you don't want to be in a room with the doctor. Not
No, you don't.
No, you really don't. Not especially not 2 of them and several Dorken and Rye. You don't want to be here. Thras had the right idea. You don't want to fucking be here. Okay. That's the end. That brings us to you. You have 1 hit point.
1 hit point. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on top of Mama. And walk over to her space.
This is a little capybara.
It's the
Oh, that's
guinea
the
pig with
jackrabbit.
wing.
It's the guinea pig with wings. On top of Mama.
Nice.
Yeah,
On
into
top
that
of the wings?
square. So then,
The guinea pig with wings, the hammy-bara.
and I'll walk in.
Hammy-bara.
I'll walk into that space as I then tear out Steel Wind Strike from my backup spell book, and
You're gonna
Gonna-
spend the scroll.
yeah,
Hell yeah. Bonus action,
Healing Spirit.
healing spirit.
Doesn't matter because I'm not using. I checked this. Since I'm not using a spell slot, it doesn't matter.
Action. To
Right,
use the
because you're not
spell
using the
scroll.
spell slot, you're using the spell scroll instead.
Great.
Correct. Yes. Nice.
With the Healing Spirit, since I walked into that space as well.
Are you gonna walk into it
She
with
just said
Mama?
so.
Or
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
So I'm just saying, does Mama get it right now too?
First time a creature enters the space, I believe. I can double check.
yes.
But yes.
So yes.
Mama gets it too. So. Sorry. 1d6 hit points. 6. To both of them.
You get a plus to it?
No.
No, you don't get a plus to it, but it's still at least something that's.
It's
not
constant.
Yeah.
What did you want to do that at a higher level to heal more stuff?
Sure.
I don't think it
Machine can't.
gets upcasted.
Yeah, it
No,
can.
it doesn't
Oh,
upcast.
it does?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but Machine can't do it that high.
No, but he
that's
can
what-
boost.
But I can boost it
Yeah.
whether Machete can or not,
Yeah. Okay.
which is what I'm doing.
All right. So just
So it's another die then, yeah?
Yeah, another D6.
okay. Cool. So 7 points of healing.
Oh, so only one more. Okay.
Yeah. But hey,
Hey,
Everything
more.
counts.
and so give her 7 points of healing.
Too many cooks?
And then steal and strike.
And you got 7 as well then, yeah, because you're moving through it.
Yes.
Starting her steel wind from inside its
Yeah.
You just can't put 3 things on the same
Yeah,
sword.
you know, it's 5 creatures within 30 feet. So I believe
all.
both Dorkin and Rye and the doctor are within 30 feet of each other, so I'm gonna go with. And why not also go for the fucking tentacle?
Yeah.
keep in mind that
Tentacles
Tiffany's
not out.
25 feet in the air, too.
Right. Is she. Yeah, she's. Can Tiffany get hit at that diagonal?
Oh, the no.
Well, maybe.
Should have to start. No, it's.
No.
From
Is it 30 feet from person to person? So is she 30 feet from Shrike?
She's up to
No, it's
5
30
creatures.
feet from the point of origin.
You can see within range.
Actually, just maybe from the top of your head, then yeah. Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
jump up and do that. Alright. So, all of them. So, not the tentacles anyway.
Steel
Alright.
Wind Strike.
Well,
Steel
the
Wind Strike.
tentacles
such
are
an
technically
awesome
out.
spell.
What?
the tentacle's technically out.
But which
Tentacle is
tentacle?
actually not out because it didn't grapple him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just.
It tried.
So that can
Doctor was 16 to hit.
I think they're all 18.
Tiffany is 17. Shrike is 19. The Doctor is 18.
Okay. This 18 on Tiffany. Well, on the die. So
18 on the die would hit all
27.
3 of them.
no, I have to do against each one.
Yeah. She got to do
Just
for
one
each.
strike, or do you get multiple strikes?
Make it
She
melee
rolls to
against
each.
each target.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
I
they'll
only
hit
hit Tiffany.
Okay.
But then,
And
yeah,
it's
60,
60-10 force.
You don't get to make like Steel Wind Strike lets you make like a whole like 6 attacks.
If
If
there
you
are
can
6,
hit 6
If you have,
enemies.
yeah, you can hit up to 5 targets that are within range.
You only get 1 hit per enemy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you could like put all 5 onto one.
No, that's the pullback on it. You know?
yeah. But it's okay. I still hit one of them.
Tiffany gets a shitload of force damage.
Yeah. She does.
Fuck her up. Fuck her up.
Trying. Alright. 16, 20, 29.
Did
38.
Did you miss Shrike? Is it a
Yeah.
melee attack?
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Okay, so
It's a melee
technically you
spell attack.
just avoid her insane amount of thorns damage because it's not a melee attack. But even though it kind of is, but it's not.
It's
It's
not.
a
It's
melee
not.
spell
It's a spell
attack.
attack.
Is it a melee spell attack?
It does say melee spell attack.
It says melee spell attack, so
I
then
missed
you do.
though. I
It doesn't
missed
matter.
Shrike.
It doesn't matter if you miss or not. She has an ability where even if you attempt an attack on her, you just don't take as much.
They're not technically melee range.
No.
If it's a
Kinda
melee,
like-
if it's a melee attack, whether it's a spell or weapon attack, you take thorns damage. So
But to make a melee, she'd still.
You're gonna
have to
finish-
Melee
be-
spell attack.
yeah, it's a melee spell attack. So you're gonna finish this ability, you're gonna do damage, and then you're gonna drop.
We can do it at range.
No, you still have to get up to her.
It's think of it like Dragon Ball, where they like go with that super fast and hit somebody. That's essentially what
You
this
just
is.
like running, punching, running, punching, running, punching. You know? It's like kind of like that. So you are going to take Thorn's damage from this, and you only have 1 hit point down. So
No, I have 8.
You have 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's find out.
Healing spirit.
Yeah.
Good Barry.
Technically, you're in the healing spirit.
I was.
I mean, you're still technically in that spot.
No, I'm technically teleporting at the moment.
Yeah, but
And then I have to. Yeah.
And then she gets to pick a spot within 5 feet of
Take 7 points of Thorn damage.
But you do damage first.
Well, she doesn't drop. She has 1 hit point of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
You do the damage first, yes, absolutely.
So 38 points of damage
38 points of damage?
to Tiffany.
60-10.
She is just barely in double digits.
I like that. He does this really big whistle, and then he's all like, but she's basically not harmed for you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, she's down from what was originally 190 hit points, and then she got healed a bunch, down to barely double digits.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be.
Most of us are on the low side of double
I will
digits.
go back
Yeah.
into the healing spirit then. That's the first time of the turn, but. Or, I think. Oh,
She is on the low side of double digits. She's barely. She's like very close to being in
I
single
mean,
digits.
it's technically another character's already there, so I don't know if you can end there.
Where do you want to end?
I'll undo that, and I'll get right next to Thraz instead, because I can teleport to
You want to be over here or over here?
within 5 feet of one of the creatures that I tried to hit.
So
So
within
you
5
have
feet
to
of
be
Red
on the
Arm.
other side.
So then you have to be over here. We have to be right here.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Argus.
Nice
Argus.
move, Argus.
Tiffany's
Okay.
on deck.
Argus is going to 5th level blight the red-armed guy.
The red armed doctor. You got it.
Unless Thraz can make it a 6th level.
No,
Okay.
unless somebody can get another nat 20. Because unfortunately, I was unconscious for a couple
You
of those
did
nat.
get my
Plus-
nat
plus
20
save.
or not?
What does it
No,
say?
because I was unconscious.
Constitution.
It's a +9. It's only a 13.
That fails.
Because I'm pretty sure I don't get nat 20s when I'm unconscious. But TJ would be the authority on that.
What?
Just to try.
37 necrotic damage.
Describe this doctor's demise.
So, I'm gonna do one other thing. I'll add it into those. It'll be
Okay.
fun. So, Argus will start charging at him and start unleashing this energy and pulling the fire out of him. This is my fire. And as he pulls more, it just comes more of his all of his viscera, all of everything just starts coming in and
like
burning
Alien
and
3
burning
being sucked out
and
the
burning.
vacuum.
And him going to jump into his space and steal his soul. Because I can now do that as a fire elemental.
Yeah, you can. And that's a bonus action? Okay,
Gonna
cool. And you
Neo
just straight
to
up
Agent
take his
Smith
soul?
Well, I have
There's
to
no-
do my fun rolls and all.
Yeah, okay, let's do those rolls.
But he neos
And
all
all
that
that.
jumps
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
You
that's
jump
so cool.
inside and
19.
19, that'll do it, right? So that'll be 3 marks, 3 soul marks for you.
So, yes.
Yeah, buddy.
That's awesome. Thank God.
He did not
Granted, we
use
still
fire.
have. Now, does the
Because-
other
So
doctor
now-
fade out?
No.
Yeah,
So the
it's
doctor's
a clone. It's
full
not a-
clone.
Well, that doctor might also be a clone.
And they're all
Yes, they
clones.
may.
Argus has a soul of the doctor.
We don't know
Yes.
Which doctor?
Dr. Prime.
Who knows?
Which doctor?
Which doctor?
I'm not sure even the doctor knows which doctor is Prime at this point. It's like those 2 blue clone dudes from Invincible. Nobody knows which one was the original one anymore.
Except for a small bit during one of the seasons.
Yeah. And then they killed him because they said, no, nobody should ever know.
We should never know, yeah.
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Some things are better left unknown.
Tiffany's still floating.
Is Tiffany's turn?
Yes.
Can Tiffany do anything?
Nope. I mean, she can.
She can throw
She
things?
can do things, but
Can she
can
attempt to break free of the telekinesis?
Nope.
I'm looking at. No, I looked.
This is an insanely long
last time.
But nowhere does it say that the targeted creature can.
Once they are
Try to
caught
escape.
in it, they're caught.
All it is that on my turn, I can attempt to reassert control. Is all that it says.
So that's a question. So does that mean like it only happens once and then it lets go and then it happens once again?
No, just I'm maintaining. It's
No,
concentration.
you-
I'm
you
maintaining
draw.
control.
Oh, it's concentration.
Right, it's concentration, and so then on Gaul's turn again, Gaul can then reassert it, but it's going to be the same contest.
And do the same thing.
It's going to be the same
So she
contest.
just straight up can't do anything.
I mean, if she has,
She can throw stuff.
She
at
has
you.
right,
range
yeah, if she has range shit, she can try.
Yeah, she can absolutely throw daggers at you.
She can
She's
pull
gonna-
the axe on her back.
That's an action.
So
they're restrained.
her thing is daggers, so she's just gonna just throw daggers at you.
Restrained until the end of your next turn, and then on your turn you can
it's-
try to maintain it.
Right.
what it is.
So
Okay,
which
so
one
no
is the one
else
that's
down now?
is it Gaul?
Well,
or
I'm
that's
sort of
first?
up,
That
but
has
not
the
of my own
telekinesis.
accord.
Gaul.
The one that she
I'm
saw
also
go
at like 70 hit points. So.
to it. Okay, so she's gonna throw stuff at Gaul.
It's just that doctor was.
He was the one that was fucking us. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna throw stuff at you. Oops. Natural one. She tries to throw something at you, and the telekinesis that's still pushing it back causes the dagger to go and back into her, into her shoulder. So
She's
gonna,
not, must not be.
She's
you know,
immune to poison damage, so the poison doesn't do anything to her. But
She must not be trained in boomerang.
she's not trained in boomerang. No.
Not boomerang proficient.
But that almost kills her.
Amazing.
Do another one of those. Do another one of those.
That would be a lame.
And then, of course, she makes you lose concentration.
Ooh,
and
that
she
was so
falls.
close to a nat 1. I was like, it rocked from like a nat 1 to a 13. That is a 21 to hit you. Well, I'm sorry, 22 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Okay. Con save for me, please. And only 6 points of piercing damage.
That con fails.
Oof.
And what was the piercing damage?
6. Just 6.
Did she just kill herself by
Almost.
no falling?
Yeah.
She's not falling yet.
Yeah, until she knocks him out.
Yeah, didn't he just fail his?
She absolutely
wait,
could.
did you fail
Did
your
didn't he just
concentration?
fail his concentration one?
No,
No.
his constitution
Oh.
absorbed the poison.
Yeah.
Now make
So
the concentration
28 points
check.
of poison damage.
28.
Yeah.
Okay. Still up.
Okay. Then the last
But
throw.
What, doesn't he have to roll a concentration?
He does.
Yeah. At advantage.
Kill her, kill her.
I can do it at advantage. 10 plus.
There's no
one.
plus.
So, yeah. Well, no,
You have to beat a
save.
14.
Then I don't.
No.
Wait.
You have to beat not a 14, 6 plus 28. You have to beat
It's half.
It's
half of 6 plus 28.
It's 34, 17.
So you have to beat a 17.
And that doesn't beat a 17.
Okay, so she falls.
She takes fall damage.
She does.
Right.
She's at
she's
25.
20 feet
gonna
of fall damage.
she's gonna roll an acrobatics check.
Does she get disadvantage for the axe in her back?
I don't think so.
she rolls forward.
she got a natural 20. I don't think she does that. No.
She got a nat 20 on that?
She got a nat 20
on that acrobatics shit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, but there's nothing to bounce off of.
What are you talking about? She bounces onto the top of this and then bounces on the top of Shrike. And
She's
then...
literally
She
just
can't
falling.
move that. She can't move over there.
There's nothing that she
She's
can
falling
move
straight
off of.
down. She
Yeah.
can't move laterally.
Okay,
She's
okay,
falling.
hold on, everybody. Chill. She's right next to a wall. She can wall jump right off of the wall.
But she's not a monk.
Yeah.
She's an assassin. She's a legendary assassin. She has an acrobatic score of incredibly high. Yes, she can
She
take
also has
one of
25
her.
feet to move, like, to try to...
She is.
Yeah,
she can
that's
take her
true.
dagger, dig it into the wall, spin around it, Prince of Persia style, jump off of it, jump onto the top of this thing, jump off of Shrike's shoulder. She'll be fine. She's got a bunch of options here. Jesus, guys, come on. So she doesn't.
We're a little
die
on
from that.
edge, you know?
She's at 7 hit points.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's why we were
calm
hoping
down.
she would fall.
She also take fall damage.
When you
She rolled a nat
succeed on an when you roll a nat 20 and you succeed on an acrobatics check, you don't take fall damage from 25.
We're gonna remember
Okay.
this.
If you roll nat 20 on 25-foot fall, I will not give you fall damage.
Okay. So we're gonna remember this.
All right. Whose turn?
It is.
She has her last.
She has her
Oh.
last attack.
And then it's strike.
But she's going to come up now and just do it in your face.
Wait, who did Entropic Ward last? Gall or Log?
Log.
Then Entropic Ward.
Okay. Natural 1. It was an 18 and it went to a natural 1. So she stabs her fucking self again. She goes to she takes it and flips her dagger around and goes to do it this way as a nice long hook. And then you just kind of duck down because she thinks you're like at her height-ish. She's 7 foot, you're like 6 foot something. Or 7 foot. No, you're 7 foot, aren't you?
7'5".
The hair makes him look
so you're
taller.
like pretty close in height, and because she's 8 foot and you're 7'5", and you just duck down at the last minute, and it swipes and then it hits herself in the shoulder. It's very possible that she could knock herself out here. Max damage. She knocks herself out. So Tiffany's down.
Yes.
Argus, go get a soul.
Christ.
I'm already full.
It still counts.
I can't pull any more souls. I'm already full on marks.
Do something with one of them.
Okay, who's next?
Green Arm Doctor,
Yeah.
who's got me grappled.
Right. Gridon Doctor's gonna lay into you.
Good. Go for it.
Yeah, no, I think he's just gonna lay into you.
Yep.
Rather than do adaptive absorption, he's gonna lay into you.
You're too stupid for this spell.
No, it's not that. It's just
He becomes a vampire.
He dies.
that's what he was going to do. Yeah. A 25
Hits.
So it's
Please become a vampire. I can make you run.
So we're not on hollowed ground.
26 points of
No,
damage,
not
and you are
total.
restrained.
26 puts me out.
You get knocked down.
Now you're being cradled. It's a little
Let's see if
different.
he can hit you one more time. Advantage.
I'm sure he does.
Yep. That's one more, so you're down at 2 death fails. Doesn't want to kill you, wants to examine you. Wants to keep you alive, like in suspension, as he does with a lot of his specimens. But if he can get you guys all down, then we fade to black. And Echoes has been there, done that. Okay. Then it's going to move 50 feet.
Jesus.
5, 10, like I said, it moves impossibly fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then use its bonus action to do alchemical volley.
Who the hell is up?
Right here.
Barely.
No, I said who.
I know.
I need dex save from both Gall and Log.
The person who's not here.
Yeah, of course.
That was bad timing.
Yeah.
Do you need to text him?
No. No, it'll be fast. Exactly. I need dex save from both Gall and Log.
Jesus Christ. I like that. He just walks back. He's like, what the fuck?
Out from alchemical volley.
Again?
Yeah. And the other part of it is going to go to Tiffany and get her back up.
I really wish you'd make a will
This is
save
Dex,
and
you
get
said,
the
right?
Yeah.
files mixed up.
They both fail.
$22 damage to both of them, acid damage.
22?
22.
They're both down.
You're both down. And Tiffany's back up with 19 hit points.
Great.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the doctor. There's a reason why he's one of the conclave.
Who's next?
Who brings it? Yeah, who's next?
Me.
Zip deck and then Meckle's on deck.
And guess what? I heal at the beginning of my turn.
Because you're no longer on hallowed ground. Ha ha!
So I come back to
Hey,
consciousness.
you could play
You
dead.
do. You can stand up if you like.
Yep.
I think I asked you that. I was
That's
like,
roll around.
you've been healing?
Yeah. As long as I'm not on hallowed, as long as I haven't taken hollow damage or holy damage on my
Radiant
turn,
damage, fire damage, or on hallowed ground.
I heal.
Yeah.
So.
And the doctor didn't know that, so of course he'll have no idea of knowing to finish you off.
Who's engaged with someone?
Me.
Yeah.
With Shrike.
Enemies.
We're not talking about real life.
Shrike.
Moonshadow's engaged with Tiffany. Meckel's engaged
I thought
with
Tiffany was
Shrike.
dead.
She just got
She
healed.
got
She got 19
By
points.
alchemical volume.
But I didn't see
19?
that, so I would see her just
Yeah.
laying on the ground. So Shrike is engaged with somebody?
Well,
With
sort
Meckel.
of.
Yeah,
Meckel and
Meckel's
Moonshot.
attached to her.
It's close enough.
We haven't tattooed.
Does an 18 hit her?
Her
Hit
AC
them?
is 19.
Can I wiggle her into his? I'm joking.
But a 24 does.
Yes, it does.
So,
Shrike has not taken any damage yet.
Shrike is going to take 6 points of piercing damage along with 16 points of piercing damage. Does my jolt? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so 16 points of magical piercing.
16 points of piercing.
Can I do something? Can I retcon that a little bit?
Sure. What do you wanted to do?
Bonus action, cast Branding Smite before I took the shot.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a
Okay.
problem. I make that mistake all the time.
Okay. So on top of that,
0. She's down.
11
Down,
points
who's
of
down?
radiant.
She's up.
Oh, and
Everybody's up.
Oh.
Besides these two.
Oh.
I just haven't had a chance to stand up yet.
Story of our lives.
Yeah.
I never did that.
Behind the fucking vat because I can't see anything.
So I'm sorry, how much extra damage?
11 radiant
It was nat 20 on
from the burning
Horizon.
bullet.
save again.
Really?
Because when I did Steel Wind Strike, because that's technically moving
That's
around.
teleportation.
So the thing happens again?
Yeah,
So you get whatever you want.
I get all Machini's stuff again. Yeah,
You get all her spells.
I get her hit points too, because that's what. Yeah.
So she basically reloads with everything.
All right, mark it down.
But also nat 20 for you.
So, and then half my movement's only 10 feet, so 10 feet back towards the sandstone area. Yeah.
Or you can move this way if you like. Okay. Who's next then?
Me. Can you switch the camera view?
Yeah. What would you like?
Texture.
Top down. All right, so I am where? And I am facing which way? Because
Those
or the
birds that
doctor
use, like,
within a 30-foot cone.
bushes to attack
Can you hit
other
either
birds.
Tiffany or the doctor within the 30-foot cone?
And strike, obviously, because her head's right here.
Sure.
But without hitting anybody else?
That's
Or
what I'm asking.
Is there
Because I can't see.
is there an enemy cone?
You can just hit the doctor.
Can I get Tiffany?
You can either hit Shrike and the doctor or Shrike and Tiffany.
I'm going to hit Shrike and Tiffany.
Okay.
I'm going to do two things. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm not going to get any closer to the spike yet. I'm going to look at her.
You're in Shrike's.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, she's not embracing me. But I'm right next to her face, and I'll be
Sure.
like, "You want to know a secret?" Discordant shout. So I'm gonna hit. So I need DC. Con saves from both Tiffany
Okay.
and
You got it.
Shrike.
Oof. 17
Okay.
and 12.
All right. So whoever got the 12,
Tiffany.
okay, takes 10 points of thunder damage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
Oof, she's down again. Not
I'm
down,
going
but she's close.
to embrace Shrike,
You gonna hug her back?
and I'm going to try to will myself to tantrum with that pain.
Okay. I mean, I think you just do then, don't you?
We've never established it, but
Because you have control over it now.
But this is the first time I've ever
I would
tried
say
to will
if you're
myself.
trying to will yourself, if you roll anything higher than a 5 on a luck check.
Yes. So
Okay.
I tantrum.
You get to choose which one.
One that doesn't hurt us, please.
That
There
sadly isn't an
such
option.
It does not exist.
There's
I can choose. So let me see.
I think you have the other one, right? I have your 2 others over here.
Yeah.
You have the second form. I have your third form and your first form.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
your
going to
second,
go
third.
with the big bad, and go with the ambient shrieker, because this fucks.
Fourth form?
Yes.
Okay.
So we decided it's large instead of gargantuan, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so it pushes these guys back. a little
Except she's in it.
bit. She is in it.
So
I can't physically
Yeah,
represent
no,
that
I-
on the
I
map,
know.
But
um
we'll just have a tilter in there. There
Can
you
you do a side view thing again?
go. Sure.
Thanks.
we can't really see back there. Is the problem.
Is that better?
Yeah, I mean, you can. You're right. You can't really.
Can you hit the back mid view?
That's why we couldn't
Hit
really
it from
see.
the back.
Mid view. Oh, there we go. That doesn't help.
But you can kind of see how she's in the spikes now.
Did my best, guys.
That was good. We need at least like 2 more cameras at that point.
Really, we could just take away the thing and pretend it's there, and then we can see everything.
That's pretty good.
okay, so I don't know if then I would get my first turn in this form, or how you want to play that.
You did an action already.
Right, but now I'm in this form, so I'm not sure how it.
It means like because it's built on reactions and stuff that doesn't happen.
Okay.
We'll just say that it happens on. It has a reaction for something happening. Right, it has a reaction, doesn't it?
Yeah, it also has an action. But for those within, let me just read this off so it'll speed up time.
Sure.
So all creatures within 60 feet, other than me, roll their concentration checks at disadvantage as they are assaulted by impervious waves of sound. Fleshy creep. Walls and ground within 30 feet of me are covered in pulsating tapestry of fleshy mucus stuff, tendons, whatever. Any creature that dies while touching this is completely absorbed. So you can't get a resurrection. But
Correct.
Tiffany is within
She is within.
Yeah, she's not dead
9
yet.
hit
So is-
points.
I consistently vibrate out of form, which gives melee attacks on me disadvantage, or attack rolls
Red Arm
disadvantage.
Doctor in that range?
Within 60 feet? Yes.
Red Arm Doctor?
Green.
Green arm, you mean?
No, I was talking about the one that he
Is it
Red
stole
arm
the soul
is
from.
within 30 feet.
There is no.
I
red
ripped
arm.
his soul. He can't.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh.
but I can absorb the body.
You can absorb the body, yeah. It's within
And
60 feet.
this one's gonna suck. The mass of the form shatters the psyche of those who witness it. A creature that can see my form at the start of its turn and is within 120 feet, unless surprised. Yeah, you make a DC 15 Wisdom save, or be stunned until the end of your next turn. Unless surprised, you can't avert your eyes. A creature can avert their eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of their turn, but if you do, obviously, you're blind to hitting me.
Right. So unless surprised, they can avert their eyes, which makes them blind.
Yeah. If you see it,
If you
That
see
one-
it, you're stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But of course, that one, if you save it, lasts for an hour.
So what does this do to unconscious creatures?
Nothing.
Dead.
If they're dead
creatures.
creatures, then I eat them.
They're dead creatures. It just eats them.
Okay.
So the
We're not dead
body's
yet.
no longer there.
Not there yet.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, so I still have a reaction. So it's not my turn anymore.
No, it's not your turn anymore. But your reactions will still happen, which
It's whenever you see an audible sound, you must use your reaction to use your sonic shatter.
Okay.
So,
So the next sound, it happens.
and whose turn is it?
Thraz.
Is it? Well, okay.
Yeah, it's Thraz's turn. At the end of your turn, the doctor is going to use one of its legendary reactions.
Does he have to speak?
He has to make a bunch of squelching sounds in order to reach into his skull.
All right, so I hit him.
Yeah, you hit him.
So, sonic shatter. Basically, the point of origin. I shoot a 10-foot radius sphere centered on the point of him. Need a con save, and they take thunder damage.
Oh, only a 17.
Okay, he will still save for half, and then anything that's crystalline or anything else in that area shatters.
The bats.
The vat will shatter.
Also takes the damage, yeah. So
I mean, I can't imagine that it's going to survive this.
he takes
Wait, we shut off everything.
it's 7 points of damage, so he takes whatever half of that was.
3 points of damage?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yep. This one doesn't do a lot of damage.
It's just really annoying.
Well, the stun, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then his gray matter.
Yeah, then his gray matter.
Gray
will
matter
go.
maleffect. 30-foot cone.
And everything within that 30 feet is difficult terrain.
Correct.
Should have recharge.
It's just going to hit you and Thraz. Thraz, you're at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Who's you and Thresh?
Yeah, who's you?
So Kenton. Well, not
Wait, the
Kenton.
fire thing?
Sorry. Thank you. Sorry.
Specifically you, Kenton.
It is. A couple hours in, guys. This episode is
My intelligence. It doesn't really matter. There's like no chance I can save this.
Thraz is down.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I rolled a 15, so I'm taking full damage on this. You can't kill me with it. But
So it doesn't matter. You're just bleeding out.
yeah.
What did you get on your dex save?
Deck save?
Intelligence.
I'm sorry, intelligence save.
15.
15.
If it was a dex save, I could
Now,
use.
now these worms don't burn?
These
What-
worms
what-
don't burn.
It's psychic.
What brain is it really getting into?
Name of the episode. These worms don't burn.
These worms don't burn is pretty good. That's pretty good. Shit.
We're gonna look at that later and be like, oh my god.
We're gonna be like, what are we thinking? Jesus Christ.
Oh, did he make a save?
To what?
For the
The stunned?
the maddening grotesquity.
Oh, no, he didn't. What's the save?
Wisdom save 15.
He's stunned.
So you're
So he
still
can-
up.
So he can't do his legendary actions.
So you guys
So
are.
Thraz is not down, and you don't take
How
any
long
psychic-
is he stunned?
That's sick, because you know how much fucking psychic damage that was? It's an insane
So,
amount. That
that
was
should-
a 10, a 9, a 9,
The
and a
end
2.
of my
That shows
next
up on
turn.
the screen, just so you're aware.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Just FYI.
But that's nice though. It lets us know
I'll
what.
move it over here.
Why did you say something?
As long as you're not fudging numbers, it doesn't matter,
No,
right?
it doesn't. But
Right, DM? Right, DM?
It doesn't matter. No, but it's not supposed to show the screen. The whole thing is the air of mystique. That's kind of the whole deal. That's kind of the whole deal.
Okay.
All right, so I've stunned the big bad guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Now it is Thras's turn.
Okay, before Thraz does anything, he's gonna exert himself.
Okay.
So that gives him an extra 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So
So you get to stand up.
Yes, and I still
Actually,
have.
you need to roll a.
He's on the other side of the.
Unless you want to
nice.
be.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, you can't see him.
He's on the other side of the tube from you.
You can't see him.
Then you just hear a whole bunch of vibrating
And
and see flesh. Oh no, I guess you don't see flesh.
Trisheni's nearby, isn't she?
He sees flesh on the ground.
Yeah.
below.
Braz asked you if you should
Well, not
try
not
and
my
open it
flesh.
one more time.
Yeah, you're flesh.
Yes,
How
let's
far
try.
is the
Okay.
fish?
Because of the creep. The creep.
Creepy flesh.
crawling
man.
creep.
The creepy flesh.
Oh,
man.
that's right. Okay.
So Thraz is going to try one last time
Okay.
to open up the portal.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't.
That worked
Oh.
out well. I didn't really
I know
think
that was my.
about it.
I've done my bonus action. I've done my
Do you have
action.
I
a-
can't see you right now either.
An
At
inspiration.
least I don't think I can.
You've told me before I can't use my inspiration.
Right,
You're
you
telling
can't
me
use
I
it on this one.
Me
Yeah.
with fire.
Well, I can see you.
Knuckle.
This one's a saver side.
yeah,
It's
he's-
just you just
yeah,
gotta
He's
get
back
it.
there.
I don't know if I can see him technically.
Let's hope you
would have
can.
to move. You would have to move.
Fraz has been tearing himself apart, trying to get this portal open so you guys can escape. Because Thraz knows, it in his like heart of hearts and in his instincts, like the amount of danger that y'all are in is an insane amount of danger, and many of you may not survive. And so, in the past 18 seconds, Thraz has been trying his damnedest to open an exit way so you guys can escape, as he's seen his friends drop one by one by one.
including himself.
And he still has been unable to open this up. And you can see his cracks and his skin and his eyes begin to deepen and widen, and his tears begin to push back further across his skin as the torrential pour of this space-time energy keeps pouring into his face, but he's unable to match its strength.
Bonus action. I stood up. That's going to be. Yeah. I'm not so sure I want to step around where I might get stunned, considering I can still do reactions for you guys. So, I'm going to call that my turn there.
Okay, who's next?
That would be Shrike.
She can probably see me.
She's blind.
Yeah, they are blind.
All of the Dorkenenrai are
Oh,
blind.
that's right. Well, she can
I
hear
mean,
me.
but does the constant noise and vibration basically mess up her blind sight?
It's sight-based.
Well, yeah, no. The fleshy creep will. I don't know if she's immune to terrain.
Well, she's
but-
right next to you, so
Yeah.
I mean, for her purposes, she has blind sight, essentially. Does the
Yes.
constant noise and vibration
Oh, yeah,
Disrupt
that's
her
true.
senses.
essentially make her blind?
You know what? I'll say that it will give her disadvantage on her attacks as long as she's within the range of your
I
vibration.
mean, she's more or less grappled, I think, by him.
Yeah, I'm
That was
large
like inner,
now.
That was basically inner space.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you
Grapple
want to play
doesn't
that.
give you disadvantage. Restrain does.
Yeah.
But I'll say that she's grappled, meaning she can't move. But the vibration of the space around her is also giving her disadvantage on all her attacks, as long as she can maintain, as long as she sustains the range within your vibration, which is fine. She sees this big fleshy mound appear before her, senses, and she's just gonna go ham on it.
Okay.
She doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Gall's on deck, by the way.
Disadvantage. That's a 15 to hit.
Okay. So when she hits me, the harmonic displacement, which is what gives her disadvantage,
Yeah.
disappears for the moment. Which
Okay.
doesn't matter because she still has disadvantage because she's in me.
Right. Well, no, that's grappled, not restrained.
Well, whatever it was that was giving her disadvantage.
It was
the harmonic.
was the harmonic stuff.
Oh, okay.
So the first one was at disadvantage. It's like the Displacer Beast ability. Once you get hit, it no longer starts vibrating.
Yeah, until the start of my next turn.
Correct.
So that will hit though.
Okay, so the first one will hit.
I mean, she basically has echolocation, like tremor sense, and your constant vibration was throwing that off. But when you
Correct.
stop vibrating,
Right.
she can see again.
Right, so she like hit you to shut you up, and you shut up, and
Now she can hit you.
Now she can keep hitting. Ooh. That is 29 points of slashing damage for the first one.
Okay.
A 28 to hit for the second attack.
Yeah, my AC's 13. She's probably gonna hit me every time.
Yeah.
I'm just a puddle of hit points.
Are we all?
15 to hit you for the second attack.
Not so much right
What was
now.
the damage on the second attack?
29.
What was the damage on the first attack?
No, the first attack was 29. The second attack was 15.
Okay.
So you're at 44 total.
And then that's an 18.
That'll still hit.
And 21 for the third attack.
Okay.
65 total.
Oh, I'm still fine.
Okay, don't put baby in the corner yet. If you
That's
can,
not the
even
baby.
do
That's
it.
not the baby I put in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
all the
That
babies.
was her
Yeah.
turn. Who's next?
Call.
Go.
And then the lair action.
Gall, you down, right?
He won't-
Oh,
he
he's
won't get the
deciding
lair.
on what to die.
He won't get the lair
Die to
action.
roll.
He's stunned.
Well, it's
Death save.
spinning my hand for.
The lair action is the pools.
The tentacles.
Yeah,
Oh.
If anybody's close enough.
that's the legendary actions.
It would
Yes,
be
he will not get
Trishani and
those.
The twins are close enough.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Success.
That's a success.
What's he doing?
Death
Death
save.
save. Death save.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, who's next?
Okay.
That's
And then layer action.
Yep.
Dex save from Trisheni and the twins.
Is my
Can it hit
The
both?
twins succeed.
I don't know how long.
27.
apart
Everybody.
Yeah.
that goes.
Well, I'm still the 10
It's got
by
like
10.
100
or
tentacles.
16.
10-foot square.
Okay,
The
succeed.
rest of it is just
So only
effect.
4. That's only 6 points of bludgeoning damage. The twins are
Up.
They're still up. They should still be up.
by 1 hit point.
They got 7 before, so they should be at 8. So then they should be down just.
They
to
were
2.
at 0. They got 7 to get up to 7, and they just took 6 damage and went
Okay.
down to 1.
But it's their turn.
Yes, now it's there.
Now she's wondering, what's my baby doing?
No, they were at 1. That's why they came up to 1 hit point, and then they.
Well, but you put the healing spirit.
Yeah, and then so 1 plus 7 is 8, and then.
So
They
they
were-
2 hit points.
They were still up. They weren't dead when she healed them.
Yeah.
Or they weren't unconscious.
Right, so they're 2 hit points.
Yes. They,
Every
they
hit
should have
point
been
counts in this battle, too.
Apparently it does, because we've gotten really close. A lot of
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
I really should have moved into the healing spirit.
But they have 2 hit points and it's their turn.
They will get another.
Yeah.
And they also
2d6.
don't think that he can see me.
They get another 11 hit points.
'Cause
Okay.
They're in the spirit at the start.
Yep.
How long does that last?
There's
Number
only
of
one more
times.
juice.
Number of times equal to her spell proficiency bonus.
Well,
It's gonna walk over to you, her daughter, and cast her last heal spell. You heal by 70 hit points.
Okay. Okay.
Does that bring you to full?
Well, I was at
She's
some
duplicate. Like
I'm dual sister.
She's got
Oh,
machete.
so you're not hurt.
No.
I mean I only had 1 for Trisheni, but Misheni was back to.
Okay, so you were like not bleeding out and dying.
No, I
Okay,
was.
so then she's not gonna focus on you.
Yeah.
I
Somebody
look
else.
hurt.
She can't get to you. You don't look hurt. You-
Yeah, she can't see me at all.
Is Thraz visible?
yeah.
She's gonna do mass healing word then. Because that's a lower level than mass cure wounds.
3d8.
No, it's 3d4, I believe.
Double checking.
Didn't we just?
That was cure.
That
wounds.
was Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Is she including me?
We'll find out how many she has when somebody pulls it up.
6 creatures.
1d4 plus
Plus
spellcasting modifier.
It's a third level.
60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, so she can cast it. Okay.
What level is
She's
she
gonna
casting it at?
She's gonna cast it at 4th level to do
Okay,
2d4.
so
So 3d4.
So 3d4?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean 3d4?
You said 4th level. Third
Yeah.
level.
Right, it's a third level
So
spell.
2d4.
So 2d4.
It's 1d4.
You're casting at what level?
4th level.
Which is a 1 upcast.
So it's
Right.
2d4.
It's 2d4 because it's only 1d4. You sure you're looking at the right
Mass
one?
healing word?
Yeah, you're looking at the legacy one?
Maybe not.
Yeah, they changed that shit.
Yeah.
Is that what it
So
was?
2d4.
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Is it 2 or 3?
It's 2.
It's 2d4.
The
And
new
is
one. The new one they made base 2 plus.
Yeah.
So that's 7 hit points to 6 creatures. It's going to be Thraz, Gaul, Log, Trisheni, herself, and one more.
Is the dog still around?
She was poofed.
Does it have to
Oh.
be what you can see?
Can you get rid of
Moonshot
moonshot?
poofed.
No,
I'm-
it's here, right?
Let me double check. I am fairly certain that
No, because she got healed.
she has not poofed. She has
Yeah.
not poofed.
So then her, then. So 7 more hit points to her.
Okay, so that was how 7?
I like how I'm lower than a dog.
Everyone that I just named gets 7.
She doesn't know how hurt you are.
Woohoo! I'm still
I'm
in single
splatted
digits,
all
but
over
I'm
the
in
place.
higher single digits.
I'm
That is-
literally wearing my heart on my sleeve.
That is a good point, though.
Blue
did
Child
save
is
your-
in such a better position than.
Is your mother, right? So
Then either Gaul or Log.
Yes.
I have a face only a mother could love right now.
You know what? Somebody else can cast a leveled spell here.
yeah.
Okay.
I have unlimited fireballs. I just haven't used them.
Thank you.
Might be soon.
Okay.
Well, the doctor is stunned. I'm sorry, doctor is stunned.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Then Trishani. Then Argus.
I'm sorry, who?
What is it?
Log.
He just put everything down. He was done.
Would you like to stand up?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Like,
You do hear a humming when you're laying down.
Tiffany's still alive. She's
No.
still.
Tiffany's still alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
She got healed by alchemical volley.
Well, and then I hit
Just-
her. I don't know if she's down.
Just
though.
get her.
She's in
Then
single
eat her.
digits.
Eat her.
Yeah, 9, I believe, is what you said last.
So, are you not averting your eyes?
You hear him humming.
You hear it.
I know his
Yeah.
shit. I know his shit.
So you either go blind or you have a chance of being stunned.
No,
Well, you
just
don't
can't
go
look at
blind.
him.
You just can't.
Yeah,
you have
I
your
mean,
eyes
I'm
closed.
just-
Yeah.
Succincting
Right.
it for you.
You can look away
Either
from him
choose
and
to
still.
be blind or
No. You can look at the floor and not at him.
no. It's specifically like a drawing look.
I thought it was if you see
If
you're
the
looking.
unless surprised, a creature can avert their eyes to avoid the saving throw, or start, or can avert. Let me try that again. Unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. If the creature does so, it can't see this form until the start of the next turn, when it immediately has to make the save. The creature that it succeeds is immune for an hour. So, I'm not sure what you meant
You just-
by
you just
Averted eyes means a disadvantage on everything that you're doing with your eyesight.
okay,
Over
and that's
that way.
but you're not blind.
Yeah.
as long as you
Not
have
like
to look
blind
in
blind.
his direction.
But yeah, you can't like be looking anywhere.
It's
near
like what the fuck are they? Where if you look at them, they do the.
the Umber Hulks.
Thank you.
But in order to check on Tiffany, you'd have to look in my direction.
But I don't necessarily have to.
Log's balls.
Because I never died, they are still active.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you doing?
I don't need to see her. I only need to know her name.
Oh.
Ooh, psychic glance.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So you close your eyes and you look down and you avert. and you cast Psychic Lance.
And Shade told them their name the first time.
Okay, what does she need to roll?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Which, I mean, I don't know. What we've seen from her
13.
fails.
Okay.
She is incapacitated.
How much damage does she take?
I'm about to tell you.
I hope it kills her so I can eat her.
Me too.
I've already tried that. It didn't work.
It didn't stay down? Is that what it was?
So her power is that she's immortal and she has a ton of clones. That's what her power is.
Aren't the same thing.
No, they're not the same.
Depends on what kind of science magic you use.
Like, the only way you can kill her is if you, like, kill the body and then burn the soul, which is what you did.
Which is what I did.
Which is what you did to that one body. But then she's got a bunch of clones. But you also have to do that too. That's the only way you can kill her outright, if you do that to all of her clones.
And technically,
soul
that's not
hydra.
really killing her outright either. It's more like a quest.
That's a lot of.
Basically, what you do is you have to find the Tiffany spawning ground.
we just
Almost
found
like
it.
the doctor did everything he did to Dorkenins to himself too.
Yeah.
So he could also have all these abilities.
So I get extra die from this at the cost that I have to roll one of my wisdom bullshit.
Oh, wisdom saves? Sure.
Yeah. Because I get extra.
The eldritch shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So-
get. Oh, never mind.
You want? You,
I mean,
you
there's
can't
no way
upcast
she's
anymore.
gonna survive this. There's no way. She's
Okay.
at 9 hit points.
Killed her
Yeah,
a
then
lot.
she can't.
She can't
She can't.
because you have more than 9 dice.
This is 96.
Yeah, so she
So
literally
she's
can't.
automatically.
Even if you get 1 on everything.
And it doesn't matter because you can't kill her.
So yeah, she's dead.
But she's not
But
dead.
it's still fun to know how dead.
How?
If
How
she's dead,
dead? Same
she's
level of
gone.
dead.
She is.
She's dead.
She's
She's
gone.
not dead. She's unconscious, right? Or she dead.
She's dead.
Then you absorb her.
Nom, 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 nom.
35.
I don't know what happens when I absorb her, but
You remember what happens when these creatures die, right?
Uh-huh. Counterspell.
Yeah? Do you have a reaction?
I do.
You gonna counterspell the amulet? You're within 60 feet.
You know you want to.
You can't see her though.
I
But
can't
you-
see her.
You're on the other side of the
And
tube.
no, it's
Trisheni can.
Oh my gosh.
I have a reaction.
TJ. Oh.
yeah. But as soon as you look in my direction, you need to make a save.
Do I use it or do I not for my banishment? It's a part of my.
No. You don't need to because you have eyes of the gods.
Correct.
Oh shit, that's right.
Correct.
I have
Yeah.
banishment too. That was what I was gonna do.
Oh, you have banishment?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Then I'll
burn
I'll
spell.
do it
Yeah.
because I have to do it at 5th level.
Counterspell at 5th level. So you stop the body from being teleported away. And then the body
Since I just know.
gets absorbed by the creep as it starts to get pulled in. And you begin dissolving the body. Boom. Nice move.
And an amulet. Pink, pink, pink. Or more like sploosh, I guess.
Does absorbing her give him anything?
We don't know. We hadn't gotten that far.
So she's down.
Well, I mean, does absorbing
out.
the doctor
She's
give you
gone.
anything?
She's gone.
Down.
Is that your turn then?
I don't think I'm far enough
I'm
over.
like,
I know.
I'm like, it's one of
Well, no,
my.
you
Yeah.
got the red arm
My
back
eyes-
I'm
because
gonna stay
he was
behind the
already down.
table.
I don't know if he's
see.
within.
Okay. You want to back up into the corner?
No, I was good right where I was. Yeah,
Okay.
that's totally fine.
All right. So whose turn is it then?
So
Trisheni.
Wait, Moonchild was still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want Moonchild to attack Shrek, the thorn girl?
Feed berry.
need a will save first.
Wait. Who is there? Anyone down? Wait. Yeah. Okay. I would have to do that.
Yeah, you would have to.
Log.
If you're looking in my direction,
Or balls
the
down.
dog would have to do
Well, no,
it.
because Gall didn't have. Or
No
Log,
one's down
Yeah, Log didn't
because
have to
of
look.
mass healing
Yeah,
word.
Log
Okay.
didn't have to look at anything for that last thing. Moonchild would. What kind of save is it?
It's just a
Wisdom?
save. Yeah.
You keep saying will.
Yeah.
Because it's Pathfinder willpower.
It's 3.5.
Yeah. It's 3.5
Is it
is what
3.5?
it is. Yeah.
Well, that's what Pathfinder's originally based off of.
Right.
Yeah. So lunches, Tiffany.
Nom, nom, nom.
You know what? Moonchild would want to.
I mean, it's an animal, right?
Yeah.
Red Arm Doctor was in 60 feet of you. He would have gotten absorbed too.
Did I absorb Doctor? Red Arm Doctor?
Yeah.
No, it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet. Yeah,
His
still.
no. His body is in a similar. Or in,
Oh, I got it immolated when you absorbed
immolated
his-
when I stole his soul.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I got some
That's what
dust.
happens.
Yeah.
Do you get like hit points or anything?
Oh yeah, Moonchild would attempt to make an attack, so she would have to do the save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will save.
And it's
Or
difficult
wisdom.
terrain.
Wisdom.
Save.
Everybody's
Stop
getting
it.
this.
Yeah.
Stop fucking me up,
It's
man.
your fault. You're the one.
I did, but you know.
Starts with a W. The thing that starts with a W.
11.
Nope, she's stunned.
Yeah. Well, I tried.
Okay, so who's next?
That'd be fun.
Now Trishani.
Now Trishani's turn.
All right, so everybody's up, so that's cool. I'll keep.
You gonna keep the thing in between you and him like I did?
You're in the spirit.
No, no.
It's on top
the
of
You
you.
twins
can't
are
see it.
Yeah, the twins are in the spirit still.
This thing
But
is
you
fully
see,
blocking
you
your
do
vision.
see the other doctor.
Yeah.
You still see the creep like right below your feet.
Yep, and I know not to look that way.
Well, and you can't because that tube's at your way, just like
Yeah.
it was for me.
How are you looking, Therese?
I mean, I'm more. I have more hit points than I've had in a while.
But I have 8.
I'll move.
But I have 8.
Okay.
Green Arm's also stunned.
I started
Yeah.
this battle with 133 hit points.
Yeah.
Go over to the
A
spirit.
lot of people started this battle with 3 digits.
Not me.
I was on it.
Go to the guinea pig. He'll heal you, and then
It's like
I'll.
a softened
And
up
we'll try to open this up again, but first,
don't
to
have to
tear out the
finish
spell
the best of
scroll
circumstances.
for banishment and cast banishment on the doctor.
Oh.
Hey. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma save.
Do they get anything
Guess
for
who's
being
not
stunned?
good at charisma?
Well, parts,
What?
of,
The fucking monstrosity? Really?
Creepy
parts of
guy
them are good at it.
who doesn't interact with people that he isn't in control of.
What is it?
Natural 20.
Does it get a
Reroll.
disadvantage for?
I'm using a world inspiration for
Okay.
this. I fucking had it with this.
Graz gets something for that though.
Yeah.
That is a 12.
Fail. Bye-bye.
Gone.
I really hope parts of him end up in different places
Wait,
because
does that mean that erases the other nat 20 that happened before?
Nah.
Okay.
It still got rolled.
Yeah, got rolled. Because it just says when a die lands on a d20, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't say
so
whether it
you
needs to
killed
be rerolled or
Tiffany
not.
and I've
Well,
killed
that's why I'm
Tiffany.
saying, did it erase the roll? That's why. I'm
Nah, I don't think it happened.
It's a part
in
of
our
the
time.
religion.
Yeah.
You're not a part of it until you kill Tiffany.
She's like our Judas.
I'll bonus action to start dancing again. And,
Oh, right, because you were knocked out. Yeah. Okay.
yep, and then
You should probably
So
move
you're
away
back
from
to
the
AC
tentacles.
22?
correct.
Okay.
And then I'm going to basically get next to Thraz a little bit here, get on the other side of him. So I'm still not seeing, like, up one more square onto the rubble.
Okay. Here?
To try to, like, somewhat figure out the tear with you.
Yeah. Well, because I discussed that with you.
He's
when
got
we were
one
in-
more try. Because you have 4. You have proficiency
You've only
modifiers
done
4.
3.
You only done it 3 times so far.
Did we really need?
You got 2, and then you got
It's
knocked
just-
out, and you did 3 once you got back
You
up.
have to
But you
figure out
haven't
how to
done
leave
it.
it.
Yeah, you've only
Oh,
done it 3
I
times.
was counting my initiative score, my initiative, which is +3 as
No,
my
your
proficiency.
which is
I know.
+4.
I screwed up. I still have one more time. Yeah. So she's gonna try and help me with this.
That's
If-
fine. So you'll
yeah.
get advantage on it if she wants to help you
Yeah.
with it.
I mean, it's like a last
Or-
ditch effort.
You can use
Well-
your bonus action and your object interaction
Well,
to
no.
try to whatever.
It literally says I cannot use advantage, but could we lower the DC then from an 18?
With like a help.
Let's come to it.
We'll come to that when we
We'll
get
come to
there.
it, yeah. Because let's find out what's going on. Anything else?
No.
Okay, whose turn is it next then? No more legendary
Argus.
actions.
I bend down and pick up the ashes of the doctor
Okay.
and cast Ashen Memory.
I love that.
No.
He'll give you a book.
So what do you
next
want?
session.
I don't know what I want.
You get to see a single memory, right?
I don't remember what the spell is. I actually don't even have it written down.
You have it though. In your document.
Oh, yeah. Which I actually pulled that up for this. Ashen memories. You touch the ashes, embers, or soot left behind by a fire and receive a vision of one significant event that occurred in the area while the fire was burning. For example, if you were to touch a cold embers of a campfire, you might win a snippet of conversation that occurred around the fire. Similarly, touching ashes of a burned letter might grant you...
So that doesn't
So
really give me
single.
joy.
It gives
You
you
have
a
no-
single memory.
You have no control over what information the spell reveals, but your vision... So the GM determines the information.
Okay.
Let's just hope the doctor never ate at Taco Bell.
Okay. So here's what we're
In
gonna
the area, it says.
here's what we're gonna do.
So
You see a chamber, circular chamber, surrounded by a bunch of chairs. Stone carved into, must be underground because there's not a single mote of light within this area. The only light that you can see is the flickering sconces that find their purchase upon the walls. The chairs all seem to be filled, but all you can see is from the waist down of these creatures that seem to be sitting within these thrones. You are surrounded by them. You are the doctor. There is a brazier within the middle of the room that its light doesn't extend to the end of the room, unable to light these creatures. And you hear, what is it you want from us? I want only the opportunity to do what must be done, to find all the new things that I can make mine, and of course yours. Of course yours, yes. And there is deliberation among the seats. Very well, Doctor. You are granted seat among the conclave. You may find purchase in the funds of the Ehrenbach. But we have a project for you. Have you ever heard of the Morhi Rai? And that's where the image is.
Okay.
Meaning that must be old.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna toll the dead. Because that was a bonus action spell, so.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
And all I can see is Shrike.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Well, if you see Shrike, you see me.
No. Literally, I can just see the top of her head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Benefits of your enemies being tall. Okay, wisdom save.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought she fit.
That
all
is
of it.
a 16.
Fail?
Yeah.
What is that now? 3d12?
Nice, chunky.
Not the way he rolls.
9! 4, 3, and 2.
Well,
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I did use fire. Still had fun with Ash Memories, though.
yeah, that was fun.
That was fun. I'm glad I pulled up that document.
Yeah, I was like, I never wrote that down. Just some necrotic bells.
Okay, whose turn is it next?
Mine. Tiffany and Green Arm, which are both gone.
Yeah.
The beginning, my
Yeah, it
turn.
already happened to the doctor, Green Arm.
Yeah,
So it won't
yeah,
hit
so
you.
you're fine.
It'll
It'll
happen,
Until it comes
it'll happen
back.
right after
It's
yours.
just right. It's
Perfect.
just seeing me is a problem.
Okay.
You can totally do it.
Yeah.
Cunning action lets me dash as my bonus action.
Correct.
So action, dash, bonus action, dash, movement, move.
So
75 feet.
75 feet of movement. Where do you want to go?
Free action, I'm gonna trade the clockwork that I have in my hand for the plant
Okay.
and run for the other side, the far pillar.
Okay.
However far that gets me.
You were right here, right?
Somewhere in it, yeah.
At 75 feet, so.
Yeah, that'll get you all the way if you want
Okay.
to go all the way.
Yeah. I don't know if free action I can trade again, but
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. Yeah, so trade plant for that.
Okay. You got it. And you take the hourglass?
Yep.
He's back to doing puzzles.
Which good.
And
gotta
healing
be
every
doing-
round, though.
It might help.
Well,
That side of the room disappears.
I don't have any more counter spells to stop her.
Yeah, she's gonna disappear.
I do.
Well, she hasn't really
I
been
can
hurt,
outcast you.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I said I can outcast it.
I mean, that was move, action, bonus action, so that should be my alter.
Yeah, okay.
So Meckel's up.
all right.
You wanted the clock here, right?
Yep.
Not here?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, would I understand which one is more time?
You mean by like what it's looking on there? They all tell the same time.
No, I mean
As he understood more of the riddle, is what he's asking.
many to few. I am guessing means long time, short time.
Okay.
The plant is counting seasons. Those are long seasons. The sundial's counting days as the sun goes around.
Sure.
Between the
The other one counts months, right?
Well, it's an hourglass versus.
between the hourglass and the clockwork thing.
Both the sundial and the clock count days.
Okay.
One's more finite, though.
Yeah. One could be just minutes.
So
It's
the
more like
sundial would
intervals.
normally do hours.
Sundial does, hours.
Yeah.
It doesn't do days.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
All right.
You
My-
want this here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I Meckel emits a shrill pulse again, which you guys have heard, so I'm looking around. And then this container, I'm going to put, since I can see it, I'm going to put put the one I can control, the sonic shatter, on that.
Okay. How much damage?
It's 3d8.
Okay.
The far one or the close one?
The far
He
one.
said this one.
Because you know the close one's stopping us from seeing you.
That's a heck of a lot better. 17 points.
Ooh. Yeah, this thing's gone.
And that's
Because it gets doubled because it's a shatterable thing.
right. I will then Shrike is right next to me still, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're essentially still hugging each other.
Yes, I'm fine. Okay. So that's all I have for right now.
Okay.
Until I hear another noise.
Who's next?
Raz. Which, because I
Oh, the vibrating starts again, by the way.
Gotcha. And I'm no longer exerting myself because I wasn't able to use any of my use any of my motivator die. So okay. So she's trying to help me with the tear.
Yeah. I have a DC in my head that I can't let you know about.
That's fair.
Okay.
Are you guys within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Actually,
You're
what I'm
on
going
the
to
other
do
side of the tube.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you're still getting the vibrating,
Is I'm
so
gonna
it's going
write
to
it
make
down
it
as
harder
specific.
for concentration checks.
Yeah.
so that
But that's okay. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you guys had to hold open the portal or something.
Last attempt. Because I really don't want to be back here if the doctor shows back up. It's a
16.
What's that number say?
15.
15. So that'll do it.
Awesome.
So you see Thraz as you dig your hands into it and you take your Kopesh and you put it up on the top and you put it up at the bottom like vice grips and try to give him purchase as you just nod to him and he dives in and just screams, ah! And he just pulls this and this portal opens up. Where it goes, you have no idea.
He does know though, right?
Yeah, actually, I do.
It goes deeper.
Okay.
That's all you know.
Do you know exactly where?
No, I believe I just know where the plane is.
It's on this material plane. It goes deeper down.
Yeah, let me double check that.
Can I? Well, I'll wait until my turn if you want me to, or we can just do my turn.
What is it that you're trying to do, and I'll tell you if you need to wait.
Detect portal on the other side of the portal with
Her ability?
Miss Shenny's ability.
Let's let him finish
Yeah.
what he's trying to do, and then let's see if that works. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I know the plane for each sensed portal's intended destination. So
It's
plane.
the material plane.
Okay.
It is still here. It feels still within this general geographic location, and just danker, deeper.
So Thraz knows about your forms. He's never dealt with this form though before. So what Thraz will do is say, "We have an exit. Go." In Cole's voice for some fucking reason.
Wait, is that Cole? It's a trap.
That's a noise.
Shit.
That's why I
sorry.
stated that way
So
on purpose.
yeah, I thank you, Adam, for stating the obvious. So that then my ration is to basically fly or not fly with him. Sonic blast 10 feet, 10-foot radius sphere centered on him.
So Trisheni, Argus, and
You're gonna make
Thraz.
I have something up my sleeve if I need to.
So I need
What is the saving throw?
yeah, con saving throw.
Con saving throw?
Okay.
Ooh. That's
You're
one thing
good
I'm
at that.
actually. Yeah. That doesn't mean shit the way I've been rolling today.
And you get
but
disadvantage if you're concentrating on something in the area, obviously.
What was that?
Oh my god! I am so sorry.
Did you roll like max damage?
Uh-huh. 8s on all 3 dice.
24.
I have a 3 on my die, which makes it a 12.
So, disadvantage for holding banishment would have put me at a nat 1, but I can use my multiverse adept feat to use a sharpen spell and basically use my reaction to
Automatically succeed.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Doctor stays.
Banished.
Doctor stays away. But you still take 24 points of damage?
Yeah, but that's better than.
I mean, we never talked about this, but Thraz has it open.
Yeah.
Does he concentrate?
But he's down.
He's
Yep.
unconscious.
Oh.
I think your arms stay in the open portal because it was like prying a door open. The
Yeah.
door stays
make it-
open. The rust keeps it from shutting.
Yeah, exactly.
That type of thing.
You take it too.
And but you just
24.
kind of collapse in
So
its
yeah,
way.
I'm
So
the
you're like
unconscious
half-
body like blocking the door.
Yeah, you're like half in, half out of the portal. So if the portal should ever shut, you would be bisected.
Okay.
If the portal should ever shut. Oh, that's a...
Like you kind of collapsed halfway into it.
You ever seen the end of like a Looney Tunes cartoon? Circle.
Yeah, kind of like that. Except it's not elastic. It's just. Okay.
Shrike's turn.
I am vibrating again, so
Okay.
Her first strike
First
is
attack is
again.
going to be at disadvantage. A 16 at disadvantage. It was a
I am no
7
longer
and a 19.
vibrating.
Oof. 29 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
No more at disadvantage.
Right.
Just strikes.
Well, I think she. I don't
that
think she
hits.
can miss me
Yeah.
with an AC of 13.
And then a nat 20 on the last one.
Okay. What was the second?
18 on the die.
Oh, I meant damage.
I'm drawing
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
And since she can't see, she doesn't have to make the stun check.
Right.
Yeah.
Wish there was a way we could give her back her sight.
That would be.
That would be
Instead of
horrible.
blindness, deafness, it's see again.
Can you imagine?
You mean
Can you
regenerate?
imagine? Yeah, regenerate might work. Yeah.
You
Second,
looking to see if you
the
I
second
get
one
it.
is
Huh?
only 9 points of damage
Okay.
because they
But
rolled absolute trash.
Third's crit.
Third's a crit.
Third's a
Yeah.
crit, so
Yeah, and I'm unconscious again.
16.
I don't think it's. I think it's was an 8th level spell.
Ooh,
Regenerate. Yeah.
Something like that I can check.
30, 32, 38 points of slashing damage.
7th
Seven.
level spell. One more level. One more up.
I'm still up.
Then Trishani can smell again.
I don't know if that's a good thing though.
Aw.
With some of the things we go through, I kind of
been
agree.
Argus' plan for a while.
Don't remember the sewers.
That was her turn.
Okay.
No more legendary actions because the doctor's not on the field anymore.
The doctors are gone.
But it's Gall's turn.
Gall's turn.
Gaul, would you like to stand up?
Eventually, going back to little kids.
Yeah.
and drawing their lips.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't pregnant yet.
Go there.
Okay, but the baddie's still on.
The baddie's still. Well, you don't know because all you hear
Are
is
you going to look in
vibrating.
that direction?
You stand up on squishy creep and you're like, oh no.
I've heard the name Shrike before.
Yeah, because Tiffany said it during this battle.
Shrike, get word.
Yeah, she
Yep.
said it during this battle.
I'm gonna fucking psychic lancer
Okay, here we go.
because I don't need to see her. I just need to know the name.
No, you don't need to see her. What's the save she needs to roll?
Intelligence.
Okay, she has a +4. That is only a 12.
She fails.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
She is incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Until your next turn.
Oh Jesus, and this is a lot.
Kill her and I'll eat her.
Nom, nom, nom. I mean, exactly.
Well, he's got a cage, so he's
Yeah.
No, I'm just a ball of ooze. I'm a big amoeba at this point.
I was about to upcast it until I remembered I was unconscious.
You want to upcast it?
I'm unconscious.
Every time
passed
you can
out
do
the doorway.
That's more ones than I would like.
Just
to
make
see,
sure
but-
that when you got your thing, when she crit me,
I would assume his head's on the other side.
I can't. I'm unconscious.
He doesn't even know what's happening. Back here with his feet.
Yeah.
Because if I got him every time I was unconscious, I would wake up with like 6 motivator die. And
not complaining.
26? Ooh, a lot of
26.
ones there, huh?
2 1s and some 2s and some 3s.
But she's incapacitated.
But incapacitated.
Incapacity is huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until your next turn. Or her
I
next.
got the start
I'm
of
pretty
your
sure
next
it's
turn.
until,
I have it up. So the start of your next turn.
yes.
So she loses her next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So lair action.
No,
It's just the twins.
Why have they not moved?
They should move.
It hasn't been the twins' turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
has multiple times.
Oh, right, but they haven't moved because they wanted to stay within range of all of you for mass stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
They had more than enough range.
they could have moved like 5 feet away.
Are they that?
They're not stupid.
They didn't move. They're okay. They have.
they're under your bird thing.
I know.
They succeeded. They only take half damage.
Good.
And now it's their turn.
Now they will move. Jesus. They're more concerned about you than they are themselves.
Well, we've done a lot of work to get them back
Come around the pillar.
together.
Cody just left again, but it's Locke's turn.
Yeah.
He always does that.
It's their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, after their
Well,
turn, it's logs.
They started their turn in the thing, in the spirits.
They get the last spirit.
They
They get the last one. Okay.
They get 10 points of healing.
And here's your spirit back.
Just so you know, Trisheni, he still has his good berry.
Good.
Brings them right back to what they lost from getting hit by the tentacle.
Shit, I forgot about the tentacle.
Why, you are a tentacle right now.
But I can target the tentacle.
Yeah, but the tentacle's not the thing that makes the noise soonest.
But he can pulse it and target with shatter.
He can, yes. It
Could you
only if the tentacle's out of the liquid.
Yeah, because I can't see into the water.
pulse
Because
the pools?
I can only see what I can hear.
The surface of the pool would like stop his.
She's going to cast Anti-Life Shell. Or Anti-Life Field, what is it called? Anti-Life Shell, Anti-Life Field?
Thras is unconscious. I don't know if she.
You're never gonna get home at this rate.
anti-life shell?
It's already 8:30.
And she's going to do it while she's within the range of as many of you as possible.
Does she look around?
She only gets a 10-foot radius from herself.
She's also blind. She has blindfolds as well.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, the twins are blind as well.
Shimmering barrier extends out of you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you.
Okay. So she's going to move over to Gall and Log and cast Anti-Life Shell.
Fucking asshole.
No, good.
No, that's good.
Oh, wait. Oh,
It keeps out anything that's not living.
okay.
Anything
Or a
I
construct.
started moved by Log
keeps
and
out anything
Gall.
that's alive.
No,
No.
opposite.
Undead
Hedges
constructs.
out creatures. Oh yeah, other than undead constructs.
Other than undead.
Yeah.
Anti-life. So, meaning
you're okay
anything
with
that is alive cannot penetrate this.
Okay.
And you're within it right now. So you're invulnerable from anything that's
I
alive.
walked
right
in at the wrong moment for what you said.
Yeah, yeah. The both of them look at you and say, move. And she's asking you guys to move so you guys can get out of here. She's trying to usher as many of you as possible to the exit that Thras has created by creating an anti-life shell, something that as long as you stay within it and near her, you cannot be harmed.
Sorry. Vampire man that can't get into this show.
No, actually, the vampire can pass through.
Oh, I thought.
Nope, it's undead. I am undead.
Oh.
It's undead or constructs.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
undead or constructs can pass through. Anything else
Oh,
cannot.
yeah.
Oh,
You're correct.
okay.
You can just be like whatever.
So undead
Screwed
and
you.
your construct can pass through, no biggie.
Except constructs unconscious. Broken
Correct.
at the moment.
But nothing else, like the Dorkennen Rye, your weird form, the doctors, they can't pass through this at all. That's her highest level spell that she can cast, and she's trying to usher you guys to safety. Okay, I don't have a big thing. Actually, I do.
I think
There it
she's
is.
playing favorites.
The dome! Pop, pop.
There it is. It's on like her, but it's got you guys in it right now. Okay, that's her turn. Who's next?
Trisheni. No. Log.
Who is in this shell?
Yes.
Does Log know if things can pass out of the shell or not?
She's allowing you to. Because you're inside of it right now.
No, like. spells.
Oh yeah, you can move out of it if you want. She's trying to protect you right now.
Double check what Log said.
But she wants you in this portal. She wants you out.
It's only a 10-foot
20?
radius.
It's only 10-foot radius.
You said yes to stop spells?
No, I was asking for.
Does it stop spells?
No. Affected creature
Okay.
can
Anti-life.
cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through the barrier.
Okay.
So he doesn't have to move out of the ball.
Right, that's why I was wondering.
Okay.
No. Magic can pass through.
Okay.
If you move out of it, the barrier drops according to the spell.
Okay. So then
It's forced to pass through. Forced to pass through.
Yeah, if the caster does.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe, right? Not any creature.
I mean, from the way I'm reading this, it wouldn't allow even Log or Gall to be inside of it. It would push everything but the caster outside of the bubble.
Yeah.
That can't be true.
That might be true.
It hedges out.
Because that very much affects what I would
Cast
or would not
spells, only
do.
attacks with range.
So basically, it means that nothing can get at her.
Right.
If you have a 10-foot radius and moves with your remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures that are other than undead and construct. The barrier lasts for the duration. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching through. An affected creature can cast spells or make.
Yeah, it basically just protects the caster.
Yeah.
Then that's stupid. That's not what she would do.
Right.
So we're backtracking then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what she
Okay.
would do. She's trying to protect you guys. I'm trying to think of what she has available to her, and it's not. She's kind of helpless in this moment.
Does she have any more healing to get Thraz back up?
She does. Is Thraz down?
Yeah.
He's unconscious in the portal.
Just
Because
like
I
halfway.
told everybody that I got it open, and then he fucking shot me.
She can do another mass cure wounds. Or I'm sorry, mass healing word.
Could she even just do the cure wounds
She could.
to save, just to get him back up?
She can cast cure wounds at 6th level and use her last 6th level spell slot. Or she can, because she's out of 3rd, 4th, 5th,
What about a second with cure wounds?
she could do a second.
That would
Just
bring
to
him
get
back
him
up.
back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do that then. So she'll move over to you and get out of the range of the thing. I was trying to create a globe.
Yeah. It was a good thought.
No, your thought was great. It's just the spell doesn't allow for that.
I think it's stupid. I'll make a better spell. Okay, so cure wounds is 2nd level. 8 plus 3 is 11 plus the spell casting modifier of 6 is 17. Thraz, you're up with 17.
Yay!
She says, everybody, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that we can speak again.
Does she have enough movement to go through herself?
She looks back, blind, at her son, and you can see tears of blood come out from her blindfold.
Look at them.
So now is your turn. You can do your stuff.
Okay. Okay. So, excuse me, I was listening for a minute.
It's okay.
So, this
You're
is
good.
log we're talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this has been opened.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
It's time to leave
How far is log from there to
from
there?
the portal. 55 feet.
So
Okay.
move and dash. Or do something else.
Baddies who are still up, we have
Just shrike.
Shrike.
Just shrike.
Just Shrike.
just Shrike. Okay.
The twins very clearly want you out of here.
Right.
They want you safe.
Log has not used this ability today, so he shall cast Eye Bite on Shrike
On Shrike, okay?
and attempt to put her to sleep.
Okay.
Do you have to see her?
It's just a save.
Yes.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Remember, this is what you saved Michael with.
If I could call. Right,
That's a 20.
Then that will save. In which case, then he will just use his fucking 30 movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. Because he tried, he failed.
Okay?
That's where he's at now. Wait, this was log. Okay,
Yes.
we're good. Okay, we're good.
So who's next then?
Trishani's up. Argus is on deck.
Wait. Is Moonchild still up?
Yes.
Yeah, she's here. You want her to move?
She's right next to.
Meckle.
She was
And
stunned.
Shrike.
But she would also know that she could avert her eyes too. She knows what you know.
Shrike's incapacitated.
Shrike is incapacitated.
Yes.
Then, because her bite attack would then be at advantage,
Except if she's averting her eyes.
then it'd be a straight roll.
Then it'd be a straight roll.
Okay. But if she hits, she can knock her prone.
Well, she already is prone, right?
No.
If she's incapacitated. Oh, I thought they fell.
No.
It's just can't pick a.
She's more like
action.
just stunned.
Stunned,
She's
all right.
dazed at the moment.
Question is, do you want
What's the
Moonchild
point
out
of
of
that?
here, or do you want her to do some damage?
Get her out of here.
Thing is that Moonchild will come back. We've established that. That has now been established.
Yeah, if you could take a long rest.
Which will eventually happen. You sadistic fuck. How is Shrike looking?
Pretty good.
Fucking asshole.
She's looking great.
She doesn't take too many hits.
Yeah, she's not even she's not even bloody.
All right, fine. Then Moonchild will follow Log.
Okay.
Towards.
Do you want her to dash and move so that she can get to the portal?
It's going to invoke opportunity. Yes.
No, because she's incapacitated.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
Yeah, if she
Yeah.
dashes and moves, she can make it to the portal.
All right. Then
She'll
yeah.
be the
then-
first one through
then,
the portal.
Then yeah. Then she's going to do that.
Okay, Moonshot's the first one that makes it through the portal. Trishani.
So I was kind of helping Thraz
Mm-hmm.
with this, so I feel like that was a lot of what I was doing.
Yeah.
For kind of my actions.
Sure.
Here, yeah.
Whatever.
Well, no, you sort of used your help last action.
Well,
You like some, it
It
doesn't
was-
matter. What would you like to do?
I.
You are like on the threshold of this portal.
Let's do this. Let's see. Can I see her? I think I can. Right?
Yeah.
Just barely. You
You
can see
can.
the top of her head. Yeah.
Okay.
Like through me, you can see her. 'Cause
Okay.
that's like my angle. It's like literally where I'm sitting.
Nice.
Her proportions may look a little weird through the fire.
Yeah. I'd like to try something. She is a humanoid, right?
Yes.
I'd like to cast Yellow Sign. Oh, no, I can't. She's too far away. Unless, can you check if she's 30 feet or less? She's more. That's more than 6 inches.
You really can't resist that, can you?
I just...
She's just good at estimating.
Not good at estimating. She knows.
Like,
When you
that's
know.
within 6
now.
inches. Go for it. Yeah, that's.
She knows things between 3 and 6 inches long.
God, it's getting late.
Can I...
Oh my goodness. Are
Jesus.
you okay?
No. No. Let's magnify gravity around her. Can we?
Sure.
Alright.
It'll get
Thanks.
Meckle too.
No. No, it won't.
I mean, she's
Not if
right
I-
next to Meckle.
I can put it on the other side of her.
Behind, like,
Okay.
catch her on the front end.
Yeah, like over, like on that side.
Right there in the middle of where?
Yeah, where's right here?
Like, I can't, like on top. Oh no, I can do it above her head.
Sure.
That's great.
Yeah, if you want to crush, yeah, up there. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. What? There's room.
The ceiling? Yeah. You can crush the ceiling.
I'm
if
not
you'd like.
crushing it. I'm just pulling things towards it.
Stop reading into what I'm saying. I'm just saying yes.
It just says creature.
Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do.
Being worn or carried.
Do what you're gonna do. Your turn.
I know. I'm just.
She's not sure what she's gonna do.
Please make a decision.
Don't leave me behind.
You shriek that unintelligibly at us.
Yeah. Can I?
It's more of a murmur.
How big is the portal that we've torn?
It's about like 8-foot diameter.
Can I start?
You have to see me.
I know, but I'll take a shot. Yeah, I'll peek around, still holding the portal open a little bit, like trying to help keep it open, right? And just try to get basically Vortex Warp Mekl to be partially in it, so that he'll just kind of like fall into it.
Okay, sure.
All right, give me a will save or
I know.
wisdom save.
Was it wild, right? What am I needing to be?
15.
Nope. I'm stunned. It's okay. I'm just holding the portal open.
Okay, so Trisheni is stunned. All that for being stunned. Okay.
Argus.
But let me, because I was trying to vortex warp him still, right? Or
You get stunned as soon as you look.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to avert my eyes, walk over, and activate Strike's Pendant.
Can you find your expended? I don't know what the hell
So
this
roll an
does.
Arcana check for me.
Arcana?
They have a death ward pendant, so as soon as they die, they take
12.
Oh, okay, Shrike's pendant, not the other one.
Yes. She's incapacitated.
Okay,
She can't
okay.
stop it.
She can't stop it.
This is amazing.
That's really awesome.
Shrike disappears. Shrike just goes. It's gone.
Sucks for them. We know how their stuff works.
And then she appears in that bat.
I'll like overwhelm her.
Yeah.
So I can reach and find the pendant as I'm like just all over her.
You let the hot air current bring it up out of her armor.
And
What
light it on
armor?
fire.
It's all in
Up,
pieces.
No, the.
Oh, that was Tiffany.
Yeah.
Never mind, sorry.
No, all right. So
Oh, thank God we don't play the new rules with incapacitation.
Okay, so technically you have
Reduce your
nobody but
concentration
Mekl
or
now
banishment.
as an enemy on the field. So we're gonna fast track this. Anybody who's very close to the portal, as long as they're with a hair's breadth, like anybody here can just be in the portal now, if you want. Like Log can be in the portal. You want Log to be in the portal?
Yeah.
Okay, Log's gone. Thraz can be in the portal. You want Thraz to be in the portal?
Yeah.
Thraz is gone. The twins can be in the portal. They want to be in the portal, but they're gonna stay on the other side of the portal, waiting for everybody.
Well,
else.
that was just sit there to try and shut it afterwards.
Sure.
So.
Trisheni can be in the portal. Does Trisheni want to be in the
Well, I
portal?
was gonna wait until everybody else got through too.
Okay. Gaul can be in the portal. You want Gaul to be in the portal?
Logs in the portal, Gauls in the portal.
Okay, you got it. Gaul's in the portal. Argus to be in the portal. You want Argus to be in the
Argus
portal?
has to help get word to the portal.
Okay, Argus wants to help get.
If I have
word
2
portal.
turns, I can bring him back up, and we can get to the portal.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
We
do
have-
you want to take
'cause I'm
the
not letting-
hourglass?
I'm
with
taking it with me.
you? Okay. You will have 2 turns to do so.
So I have
You
to
wanna
run
bring
over
up-
to be able to touch him and bring him back up, and then second turn we get through. Essentially.
I want you and you to roll stealth checks because you guys have to traverse the most amount of room and you have to pick up whir. You're gonna make noise for him.
Well, no,
He's
he
in the
doesn't have to
portal.
pick him up.
I'm not in the portal.
You were partially.
No,
You
he's
failed
not.
it.
He
You failed.
failed.
You
He's stunned.
Yeah,
stunned.
that's right. Right. Sorry.
Well,
sorry,
if
sorry.
he's reviving him, I don't need to pick him up.
Yeah,
You want to revive him?
yeah. I can burn a spell slot to bring him back up.
Okay, but he's still gonna make a lot of noise.
Yes.
So I want were to roll stealth check. And you might make a lot of noise fixing it.
Yeah, my stealth check was
And I still want you're
27.
burning.
Okay. Not that I have all +1. Oh, never mind. What's my fire elemental still? Because that's more of a body situation.
What's your passive perception as your
It's not great. If I'm still shrieking, it's different, but the passive perception is 13.
13? Okay. Did you beat a 13?
I did.
I did.
We're also he just rolled a 13.
Okay, so they're all gonna make it to the portal. You're waiting for Meckel?
Yeah. Because you did your form before the doctor went away, right? Yes.
Oh,
And
I
I
don't
would've told
actually. I want to wait for Meckel because I gotta help.
I would have told you that I'm holding it on the other side too. So
Because I know he falls asleep. He falls unconscious.
Okay, so Trisheni
Well, I can't
and
touch him. So I'm
Trisheni
going
and
to the
Argus are on this because we're on the cusp of like the banishment coming back.
Well, yeah.
He
so-
will go before the banishment goes.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
you
as
will.
soon as he comes back,
So you need to be able to go grab him and carry him because he's gonna be asleep.
Can you vortex?
I can vortex him.
Okay.
Okay, so if you can vortex, if you want to mark the spell down, it'll just happen because you'll be unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys just want to wait it out, do you guys want to just wait it out? Because there's gonna be like a 6-second gap
Yeah.
between him going down and the doctor
Yep.
coming back. Okay. You guys can wait it out. Meckel, you fall down, unconscious. She vortex warps you through the portal. You go through the portal as the doctor comes back. Where are you going, my pretties?
the instant they get to the other side,
And the portal closes. You end up in a sandy area covered in dust from your tumble into this area. There is innumerable sarcophagi surrounding you and a large, opulent door before you. Very similar to the previous door that you had once passed with Shade's help. And you see sitting there up against this door with this large scythe. Well, you called, so I'm here.
He needed you. Never mind.
And that's where we're going to end it here. We'll pick up with this next time. Thank you guys so very much. We thank you for all your support, and we'll see you next time. Bye.